Hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? Today's a beautiful Friday out in America land. Beautiful, beautiful Friday. And what have we got today? Well, if you can read, we got some Factoria. We got some motherfucking Factoria. Well, that's not what you want to see. We don't want to see that. That's what we want to see. So, how's it going, Disco? How's it going, man? Great to see you. Great to see you. We are about to embark on a nuclear journey. It's going to be great fun. It's going to be great fun. We're going to listen to some music. By the way, I got Spotify Premium. So, if we want if we want song requests, we can do that. Oh, where are my manners, internet? Went from 1,000 to 3? Hold on, 1,000 to like 1,000 to 3,000 or 1,000 down to 3? Which do you mean? I'm gonna try a new extension on Twitch. I think it'll be fun. Here, hold on a sec. Come on, I just wanna. Just trying to get a nice extension. I think we almost got the extension working. Almost. So how do you work it? How do you get to go? Run. Really? Is it not gonna go? Okay, I have a workaround idea. I have a workaround. We're gonna have some fun with this. Hold on. Hold on one sec. I think that'll look good. I wish I could make that a little bit tighter. Hold on. We'll give that a shot. Okay, I'm gonna finally catch up on chat. My bookkeeper was unresponsive because you got the ultimatum to submit forms by today or they'll cut me. I freaked out on him. He did them last night. I emailed this morning and the reply was great. Check is in the mail. Oh my gosh. I'm sure that's a relief. Is this connected? It's connected. Okay. So this is not connected. Because there's no power going through it because the robot didn't build this. There you go, bud. I'm assuming this is the same problem. And this one too. So where's our nuclear at? Oh, it's really far north, I remember. So it'd be nice to have a car. Where is our car? That must be a huge weight off your shoulders, Disco. Do you have any weekend plans? Any weekend plans at all? So there's some parts missing around here. Oh, yep. There's no way I'm running out of those. Oh, I am. Can I get really stoned and drunk? Right on. I did some drinking last night. It was a good time. I went to like a pizza bar kind of place and I got some specialty cocktails and whatnot. Learned how to make some. We're just gonna do a little test here. Cool.
This is a test bit alert.
Nice. Nice, robots are taking care of it. Party time, party time. Here, let's go post it in some places. Let's see. Where else can we post? Okay. Okay. Let's see. Russia. Let's see, where else can we post? We can post in here. Just gotta put out all the plugs, you know? Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's it. Yep, okay, I think we're good now. Sweet. Alright, so nuclear. I had an idea here. So I was going to basically copy this setup. Pretty much copy it. Very, very nearly copy it. With some changes. With some changes. Oh, are we low? Damn. No, we're not. Robots are just not doing their job. Wait, what are we doing here? You can make all this stuff, robots. Weirdos. Okay, so we are going to use some conditional logic here. We are going to set up one of these guys, and it is only going to do its job when we tell it to. So, we need to wire it that. And then we are going to change its conditions. So I want to say good uranium is greater than or equal to 40. So that's what makes it fire off. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna say 80. Hold on. Let me think about this, because this needs to be churning constantly. How much of the good radiation do we even have? We have 80 in here. And And that's going to get cycled around. So there's 60 in here. You know what? Let's just manually take this out, and we'll put it in. Connected to the network. So we can count once it's given over 40. We need 40 to do the reaction. But why are you not activating? It's very strange. There's something going on here. I wonder why. No more than 3 hours of sleep any night this week. Probably going to crash early after weed and booze. Hopefully get a good 12 hours. Amazing. That sounds like a great start to a weekend. Are you one of those guys that has to work through the weekend? Is that something that often happens? Man, those guys really come from far, don't they? So let's see. We want to push the good uranium around. So let's see. What if we put a filter guy on here? Usually I work every day, but this weekend I'm sort of forced not to. Next project can't start till Monday. Fuck yeah. I bet that's nice to get a little break occasionally. My gosh. So this is going to produce the goods, alright, and then it immediately starts on the next one. We've got a lot of uranium. So all the good stuff is going in here. And then this should activate. Maybe I need to connect a wire to it. There we go. So that only did one. That's not what I'm talking about. So let's think about this. I'm trying to think of what I want, because I do want this guy to keep churning. And I want to have enough in here for it to carry on going. So let me try mapping this out. So I want to have 80 of the good stuff in here. And if I have 80 of the good stuff in this system, then I want to move on to the next cycle. So what does that mean for us? What does that mean? So it only goes through this process when we have enough in the other one. So this logic says if there's greater than or equal to 40, then we move on. It's a fun puzzle. So if we only want to run it when we have enough in the first, I'm trying to think of conditions here. Because we can count as the hand passes them. So maybe if we pass 40 into here, then we start the next one. Trying to think what this will do if I just let it keep going. Because right now, it's moving like everything over here. And I don't think that's what we're looking for. It's also not getting the bad uranium. So we need a way for the bad uranium to get into the next one. Automation is fun. God, I love this. See, I was thinking about drinking wine during today's stream. I thought about that. I do have a bottle of wine. Okay, let's just, like, start this off. Wait a minute. This is not doing what I want it to. Because these aren't letting them process. So there's the good stuff. And then we have the bad stuff going in too. So it requires 40 of the bad and... I mean, 40 of the good and 5 of the bad, but it is going to chew through them. I had an idea of how to do this, but I didn't write it down. FR on mute? What's FR? Fuck, how do we do this? We need to keep 40 in there, and we need to move 40 along. I want to keep 80 in the first, and then move 40. So... trying to think how to mock this up. Oh, I just realized my now playing tag needs to be a little bit wider. So, 80 in the first, and then pass on 40. More like 120 in the first. I want the first one to be able to do 2 cycles before it passes stuff on. So if it handles 40, then turn on the signal that we can take the next 40, maybe? This is a fun logical problem, and I don't want to look up a solution. I know there are people out there that know the solutions to these, but it's so fun to figure it out. I need some different music. Oh, Further Reading? I love Further Reading. He's great. Let's see what else we got. Let's find Crumb. How do I add the band to, like, bands I like? Follow. There we go. So then I add this to the queue, and then I look at the queue, and there we go. We are happy with that. Cool. I'm learning how to use Spotify. This is nice. And then it keeps that up. Okay. Okay, so let's see. We need to feed in 40 and 5. And then what does it output? It outputs 41 and 2. So okay, what I'm hearing is we need an arm to handle 40 and then stop. I mean, this sounds like a slow way to do things. It really does sound slow to do it this way. But I think that might be okay. So we need it to be a filter hand. Wait, what is this? Is that a stack one? Stack insert. We need a filter inserter. And I want this to be a filter inserter too. Is this a filter? Whitelist that uranium. Whitelist that uranium. Yes. Are you taking my filter inserters? I need 2 more. Okay. So we need to hook up some logic. Where's all my wire going? Alright, so we got our filter inserters. So this has our good uranium on the whitelist. And we will hook it up in such a way that it will handle 40 and then stop. So read the hand contents. Signal is sent continuously as long as the insert is holding it. So 40. I think we want less than. I think I need to count. I think I need to count. That's what's happening. So let's put some of these things down so we can actually, like, count. I think we need arithmetic logic and stuff. So here's a power switch. I want a decider. And probably a constant. I want, like, a number display. Like a text. Display. There's got to be something out there for that. So here's our constant combinator and our decider. So let's look at our decider here. Is this a constant? Okay, so that's our switch. So let's see. If the uranium is less than 40, then output. Output that, maybe? So I want to see what this is doing. I know there's like a display. You can set it up with lights? Okay. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to have this thing only hand over 40 and then stop. Just as a test. That's the goal here. And you said I can set it up with lights. Alright, we'll do that then. So we'll make 20 of them and each one represents 2, maybe? I don't know. Fuck it, we'll do 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 4. Wait. Yeah, that's 40, I believe. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then we copy this, and then that's 20, and then that's 30, and then that's 40. This song is longer than I thought. Well, those will get made. I think it's fine. And we can just use this for the time being. It's just a temporary thing. So I want this to run for 40 and then stop. You'd want to count the items in the chest, I think, not count the number transferred. So the chest is going to have, like, leftover. So this is not getting very much of the bad uranium, is the thing. Maybe I need to think much larger, and I need to think differently. Okay, so how do I make a number display out of this? That's my question. Using the filter insert to pull out your good uranium, making the bad into bullets. I am on a peaceful world, so I don't need to make bullets, thankfully. That's a good thing. Make a grid out of the lights and treat it like pixels? I'm surprised this isn't turning on. Disabled by control behavior. I can't change it. Why not? Is it because it's a light? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I start at the bottom and I go up. So if the whole thing is full, then we have 30. Or 40. But here's the thing. I think this is a very tall display, so I'm going to grab 20 of them. And I'm going to move them here. I might even cut it down even more. So like that. What? Okay, so we have all our lights. So it's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, etc., etc. That's how I want to do it. But I thought that I could, like, turn these on. I mean, they're just turning on right now because it's night. I can't seem to turn it on and off. So confused. What signal are you feeding in? Power. This is a power switch. I am just trying to... So, I mean, this is off. Cool, but turn it on. I thought I'd be able to just do that. I used to be able to turn this on and off. Oh, there we go. So once it's plugged in, it doesn't work, which is weird. See, it just turned off. need to wire to the device you're counting from. Okay. So we'll do that. So we wire to that. Okay, stop. Go like that. And then we wire to this, for example. Okay. But I mean, we're hooking this thing that we want to count to power. Interesting. Very interesting. You need to wire to the device you're counting from. I use these poles go between so you can hover over it and see what signals you're reading. Okay, we'll try that. I don't see anything. Left click on an entity to connect a cable. Yep. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so... I hover over this, and I don't see any wires. Also, this is not getting very much of the bad uranium. Oh, it's because I don't have a way to do it. Bad uranium. But I don't want it to get too much, is the problem. The thing is, I know the logic I'm trying to go for, I just don't know how to do it in the game. And that's the big issue. Okay, let's try that. Let's just try that. Alright, so there's our box. And we're gonna grab a stack of bad uranium, and I'm just gonna grab like a little bit of good uranium. So there we go, bad uranium, and I think I got some good stuff. Yep, okay, bad, good. Then I grab the wire, and you said link, cancel TV. I know the logic that I'm trying to go for, and I don't want answers on like the most efficient way to do nuclear power, but I'm trying to do Kovarex, and I know what I'm trying to accomplish, I just don't know how to do it with the in-game mechanics. Like, the in-game logic does not make sense to me. So green wire that box to a power pole. Got it. So it says that I have 100 of the bad and 2 of the good. Awesome. That makes sense. That makes sense. So we do have that signal, I see it. So then if I wire that to here... I'm not seeing... So it turns on if it's greater than 0. Yes. Greater than 0. Do that. But it needs to be like a specific thing. So here's a constant. So if we're looking at that, right? You need to pick your variable. Okay, if that is greater than 0, great. Then, so I have to wire each of these individually. That's a lot of wire. So then this one, you know, let's just wire everything and then we'll change all the settings. Whoa, not like that. Oh my fucking god. Controls. I think I just unwired it. What? Why are you doing that? Oh my god. Controls. And I'm gonna need so much wire. Weebot was saying that you can, like, copy wire, and I don't understand how. Oh, so now it's too far. Never did the mets on everything. Got it. So then this is going to be only on when it's greater than 1. So this is actually 2. And then this one is going to be... Oh my god. Right click. Put it on everything, and then we'll edit it. Okay. So, I'm just gonna make this a little easier. I'm gonna say greater than or equal to, and I'm gonna set it to 1, because that's how my brain works. Greater than or equal to 1. This is greater than or equal to 2. So I'm gonna grab this one and copy that to everything. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, the display is working here. It's definitely working. So, if we take a bad one, if we take a good one, this should light up that guy right there. Okay, it works. So, we have a way to... This is gonna be tedious as fuck, and I'm not even gonna use this box, so I feel like it's not a good idea to go through all the wiring here just yet. So, what I want is, I want every loop to have 80 running through it, and if it has greater than 80, if it has 81 or more, I want it to move its products onwards, and then I need to figure out a constant supply of the bad uranium. That's what I need to figure out. So, let's see. I'm trying to think how to use the game to do that. We want to have 80 in every loop, so that it never stops churning. So... we can tell an arm not to move until it has a certain amount. Let me see, Disco. So, you turn on an inserter to take them out of the box until it hits a lower threshold, but it's above... So, if the box has... So that's almost what I want. That's almost it. Almost. We're so very close. We're incredibly close. So... I might need to just, like, mock this up. Hold on. Okay, so if this one... So the circuits. We want to have 80 in every group. So we pass 80, and then that is the internal loop. Yeah. And then if we're making more than 80, then we can move on. Hopefully soon, Rockjitsu. Hopefully soon. I'm trying to get nuclear power before we do it. And I'm trying to do it without looking up a guide online because the problem solving is really fun. It's really fun for me. Also, I don't think we need so many of these anymore. So I'm trying to do the Kovarex. And, I mean, it's working, but I'm trying to get it to do exactly what I want, and I know the logic that I want, but I don't know how to do it in the game. Essentially, I want every loop to have 80 of the good uranium, and I need to have, like, a storage or a loop. It wouldn't be a loop of the bad uranium, because the bad uranium gets used up. We're trying to enrich uranium. And I tried making, like, a display thing here, and I figured it out. I figured out how to get this to work. Like, we have a signal going through, right? I didn't do the whole thing. You can ignore all the others, so like you can ignore all the guys on the side because I didn't want to wire everything. Do you want hints? Hints would be nice. If they're tasteful hints, yeah. I'm just trying to figure out how to keep 80 of the good uranium in every loop. If I have 80 inside every loop, then I'm good. And I'm thinking, like, you know, it goes into the hand and it counts, right? But this isn't, it's not doing what I want it to. It's just, like, looking at what's in the hand, but it says less than 40, and I feel like that's always going to output true. So I need to keep 80 in each loop. And then when we reach 81, I want to start another loop, is how I want to do it. But we can't just read what's in one chest. Can't read what's in one chest, because if it's in a chest, then it's not cycling through. Looping the refined past the centrifuges, so that they grab what they need before any comes out. I don't understand what you mean, Rockjitsu. Also, I thought that there was some tool in here that, like, displayed numbers of things. So, like, I could put up some box, and it tells me, like, how much is in a thing that I wired it to. I thought that that was in the game. The goal is to only... So I'm going to be setting up multiple pods like this, and I only want to start another pod in its refining process once I have 80 in the previous. That's what I want to happen. But the 80 needs to be, like, cycling. So maybe, like... So, like, here's our rudimentary loop, right? And we'll just put a centrifuge in there because we have extras. So, like, we have one of these guys. So, like, this pulls all sorts of goods out, and then, we could do something like this. So this one counts, okay? And once this thing reaches 80, then it pulls off of here, but the thing is that cuts into the circuit. That cuts into the amount that I want, because I want, like, 80 to be going through at all times. So we could go up by another set of 40 and say, once this has handled 120, then I want this to go. And I want it to go like, the goal is, like, get 80 running through one of them, and then move 80 to the next one, because that's, like, double. I don't want these centrifuges to have downtime. That's how I'm trying to optimize it. And I know that another problem is we need to figure out how to get this, like, bad uranium in the mix. That is a separate problem that we'll solve soon. And I feel like I'm close to figuring out a solution, but I don't know how to use the in-game mechanics to do it. Control the centrifuges, counting what's in the chest of refined. So if it goes into a chest, so like if we do this, then it's going to just put stuff in here. So like, let's say it starts off with 1, and then 2, and then 3. We go all the way up to 40, and it starts its process. It's going to output 41, and then we load all 41 into the chest, and then it stops. That's a problem. Today, Germany voted in Parliament that cannabis will be legal April 1st, 2024, and that now also formula. That means I'm already planning which 3 plants I'm gonna grow. I think it will be a nice indica. You can read all this on BBC News. Dude, fuck yeah, Den Kinger. I'm so happy for Germany. I'm glad that they did that. That's amazing. And that's very cool because I'm planning on visiting Germany in 2025. So it's already going to be like well into the process at that point. Cheers, mate. Good for them. Right now, we're trying to figure out how to optimize enriching uranium, but I don't want to use internet guides. I want to come to my own conclusion here. I think it should run when the chest is empty. You could always try to pull from the chest onto the belt. First filling the belt when you get outputs from the centrifuges. Okay. Should run when the chest is empty. You always try to pull from the chest onto the belt. Always pull. Fill the chest when you get outputs from the... I don't quite understand. Let me think about that. It might help me if I just write pseudocode for this.
Good morning, you beautiful bearded bastard.
Oh, Code. So good to see you, man. So good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the sub. We're on a 14-month streak? God damn. God damn. We have more than a stream baby at this point. We're gonna have a stream toddler before you know it. Little stream bouncing baby boy is gonna be walking and talking. So here, let me open a spare window capture here so you can follow what I'm talking about. Give me a sec. I just need to close personal identifying stuff. Let's see. Oh, it needs to be in front of the game. Let's... So here's the deal. Okay. So if cycling system dot good uranium is greater than or equal to 80, then move it. Move 40 to the next. I mean, I would like to move 80. So I'll make a note about that. Let me see if I can make this any larger for you. Maybe not. There we go. So you guys can read it a bit better. If no room on belt because chest isn't empty, then don't run centrifuges. Hold on. If no room on belt. So if we are not at that, then it's else carry on with the normal circuit, normal cycle. Don't move good uranium. So that's one way to do it, right? So then this next one is like similar. This is similar. Is then move 80. So we can say like 160. Then move 80 to the next. I'm just gonna move this up here. Move forward to the next one. It'd be nice to move 80. So I like method 2. I like method 2 more. So how do we determine how many are going through the cycle is the thing. And now when you look at this right here, this is how I was thinking we would count what's in the cycle. I wasn't thinking of having a chest there, just like counting. Because if it, I mean, hell, it could come out of here. And then that would let us know how many we have. So we can track how many of the good uranium come out of here. And then if we're at our wonderful number, then we go back to in here, where we would move more. And I guess something we could do with that is we could set up a guy right here, right? And then we could say this guy activates and he moves 80 and then doesn't turn on again. I think that might be a decent way to do it. That sounds decent. So this guy does not turn on until this guy has turned on. But the thing is, then we're going to swallow up everything that this one generates, and then it'll stop. So that's not a sustainable loop. Okay, let's try getting more specific with our pseudocode. That might help. So here's the cycle. It goes Covar-X requires good uranium. I'm trying to think how to write this in pseudocode, because we need. Oh, come on. So it cycles the shit, and then we need to move 40. Oh wait, this is the normal. Hold on, this actually goes down here. This goes down here. Just in the while loop, because that's always going to happen. So yeah, even if we have plenty, then we just keep doing the Covar-X. So we don't even need this else statement. needs to keep going around in a circle. It needs to keep cycling. So how can we make that happen? So it comes out here, and then we'll have 41 to deal with. So then this is going to hand over a bunch. Well, you know, here's another idea. Here's another idea. So. So here's what I'm thinking. This one, so when this activates, it's going to dump 41 on here. And we're going to keep 40 going around, but we're going to let this take 1. We're going to let it take just 1. So that this keeps generating, and then the next one always gets the extra 1 that we generate. Now the question is, how do we make it only take 1 per cycle? That's what I don't know in the game. I know that if I was talking to like real life engineers, I'd be able to solve that. But with the game mechanics, I don't know how to make it do just 1. Do you know, chat? Could pass on to a belt, then back in one belt over. Then you only get the X. I feel like there's a way to do what I'm trying to do here. I know it. I know it. There's a way. I feel like storage is going to slow it down. That's why I'm hesitant to use that idea, Rockjitsu. Insert onto a belt. Pull back in a centrifuge from the same belt. The 41st uranium passes by. Genius. Genius. Okay, let's scrub some of this. Alright. So there's our loop, right? And it goes on to here. And then we just fucking pull it back. And then when we don't want, then we, I mean, I guess we could just do that, couldn't we? So then output's all here, and then they go back in, and then we move the next guy on to the next line. And then we can make this a little bit, like, snazzier, like, this. So it's more compact. So this might be our tile, right here. So then we just need to figure out a good way to get enough, enough of the big uranium. I think we have a good plan here. I mean, it's an easy way to do it, but it's not the optimal solution I was hoping for. Oh, and the problem is, the centrifuge can hold a lot. So I'm just going to turn this off temporarily and see what happens when this fills. Because this is going to go down to 40, and it's not going to go back up. So let's see. Alright. See, it can hold 2 batches. That's what's up. So it can hold enough to make 2 batches. That's what's happening here. So this is not going to do what I'm looking for. It does a simplified version of what I'm looking for. We're gonna need flashing green lights that run when the centrifuges run. I mean, that sounds cute. Does that help us? Does that help us in some way? Does it have a practical use? It helps morale. George, I think he's right. Can't connect a wire. Okay. Well, I thought we could. All right, so let's see here. This is a great basic setup. He's a photosensitive epilepsy, says codependent. Building a timer is kind of fun. I bet. So maybe we just do this and then we try to improve on it. I think that might be a good way to do it. Let's try it. Let's try it in a semi-sterile environment and see how it works. So I'm just gonna grab some of these goods and I'm just gonna dump them on. Hold on. I think these need to be a little faster. And that needs to be fast too, I believe. Let's see. Just make one more of these guys. Alright, so now we need the bad uranium, so I'm just going to dump it on here. We might need to make that one in the bottom right we might need to make it a different kind of inserter. Okay, can we just like turn you off for now? You know what? Fuck it. Just go. Start your process. Okay, so let's see what happens. And I'm thinking we need to put that down there. And maybe we'll make a few of these just so it goes very fast. Hell, we could try a stack inserter. Oh, this doesn't have an output. Let's try a stack here and a slow one here. We'll just see what happens. Okay. So it's about to output. There we go, now we can see. So when this reaches 1, nope, it just loaded it in. Because it can take 2 stacks. Oh, I think I'm seeing what you were saying, Rockjitsu. I'm gonna steal some good uranium. Yeah, we're gonna give it a shot. We're gonna steal even more good uranium. I know that this is goofing stuff up, but that's fine. It's for a test. Oh wow, it can hold more than 2? Lights flashing when your uranium passes by could work way easier. Need to build up a bit. You can do more precise control, but it's more complicated. Okay, so is any of the uranium... Okay, so some of the excess went over here. And let's just see if we like copy this exact setup. Let's see if it works. Now, I know that we don't have a good way to get the bad uranium here. I wish there was a way to get logic for like, is this job done? Because that would help us out a lot. So I want to see how much downtime there is, because I don't think there is any. You know, I feel like this might actually work better with slow belts. You can read what's in something and if it's running. So then I could say, hey, turn this on if this has 80 or more, turn off if it doesn't. We could do that. So let's try that. Cannot connect to wire. Cannot connect to wire. So that's not possible. Also, I don't know how to remove wire. So this does not have enough to start yet, which is fine. I think I'm just gonna let this run, and if I come back much later and it's working, then I'm happy. But I do need to figure out some way... This is hella full. Which has stopped this. So we need a priority system here. Because we are backing up on the good shit. I'm just gonna do something a little goofy here. Because this has a filter on it, right? Yeah, it does. So we're gonna get a little goofy with it. Just for fun. Just so we don't slow down too much. Yeah, I think we will come back and see if this is working. Because I think it will work. So let's grab this like a tile, and let's go boop. And then go like boop. But we'll just remove that for now. Haven't cracked Kovarex yet? You know what, Neff? Not yet, but I have some ideas. I'm trying really hard not to do like a net deck kind of thing. I think we have something that'll work. I'm hoping it's running as fast as I think it will. We'll just have to come back and see if it's working. I think I have a tiled setup. Yo, Code, thank you so much for the gift sub over to Neff. Neff, now you don't have to deal with ads. Good to see you, by the way. Can we trim the bottoms so they're squares? Yeah, we actually could. We actually could. There we go. Yeah, now they're squares. So, I'm trying to understand some logic here, so I'll bring up my pseudocode so you can understand my thinking here. So, I would really like each circuit to have 80 inside of it as a bare minimum. Then, when we reach 80, we move 40 over. I mean, it'd be nice to move 80, so I'm thinking I might make this into like 160 so that we have the ability to move over a constantly churning amount of good uranium. And it's going to take 40 of the good and 5 of the bad, and it's going to return 41 of the good and 2 of the bad. So I still need to figure out how to supply the bad uranium into this system because we don't have that yet. We just simply do not have it. Also, I need to pick that up. We're going to be so backed up on bad uranium. So let's just take care of that problem just so it isn't a problem. I don't want to use so damn many of these. Okay. Alright, you know what would be what you want but scaled would be to use trains and read the contents of the trains at the train stops. Just, oh wait, hold on. I know that you can use trains as like really, really, really big storage. We might try that. We might try that. Uranium, go to your timeout centrifuge. That's right, Unchowder. And we're gonna get there. I know we're gonna get there. I know that this is constantly generating more and more, and that's cool. It's very cool. Oh my gosh, Code with the gift sub over to Michael Purple. Thank you very much, Code. I know that Michael Purple appreciates having no fucking ads. Massive chest. Yep, that was what I was thinking. So, did I just drop them on the ground? I might have. Yeah, hold on. Let's try this again. One of these, one of these. Scudia nuclear power? I mean, day to day, but trying to do it in the video game. I think we're almost there. I'm just trying to figure out a nice, scalable solution for enriching uranium. That's what we're trying to figure out right now. 4.5 hours? God damn it, Code. It's so sad that my streaming schedule is like this with your work schedule. But at least we have the weekend, right? I hope you have a great time at work, Code. I always love seeing you here. So I'm just trying to figure out the in-game mechanics for the nuclear stuff. Ooh, I see a problem here. I see a problem here. I see a problem. Oh yeah, it seems very complicated. It seems very complicated. But it's fun. It's really fun. Alright, so we're gonna set this guy up, and then we're gonna set this guy up. And this one is going to strictly take the bad uranium. Hold on. But then that's gonna fill up. Good uranium. I want to make sure it goes on to like that. So this one takes the good uranium. Yeah. And this takes the bad uranium. This doesn't have enough good uranium yet. Yeah, I think this will work. So then the good uranium goes here, and then that gets added to this system. So now we're at 27. And then when this process is done, we'll get 28. I think this is the scalable approach we were looking for, right here. I think this will work. I think we got this. Alright, let's see. Saturday today, only a half day? Fuck yeah, Code. Fuck yeah. I think having filters on splitters instead of inserters would be good. Yeah. Yeah, it would. Yeah, it would. I love the robots. I really do. So let's mock up a better setup here. Also, I have several of these centrifuges that aren't doing anything. Oh my god. There, that cleared some space. Okay. There we go. Some centrifuges now. Oh, come on, just pick it up. What the fuck is this song, dude? Had so much fun making radially symmetric nuclear plants. They're very fucking nice to work with, I gotta say. We can rip this up now. We don't need that. So, we have our system here. Inventory is full, goddamn. What are we even doing with all these gear wheels? Let's put down a train stop. It needs to be next to rails, okay. I'm guessing I have to put that on rails too. Alrighty. So let's make some rails then. Come out of stone. Alrighty. Can't believe I'm doing this. Oh, gosh, I would love to have lights. Alright, that's nice. How to get my friend to help me set up a good train system? Yeah, I haven't even gotten to trains. Not yet. So we got some rails. And now we have our cargo. And then we have a train stop. There we go, train stop. So we can load this with shit. So if we had like good uranium and we had like bad uranium and then we grab a wire, we can hook this to... We can hook it to the train stop. So this isn't really giving me a signal right now. So how do we look at what's in it? So now we have the bad uranium coming in droves. Alt? Okay. You're right. I didn't realize I didn't have the alt enabled. So, now we need like a signal for it. We need a signal for it. You can connect circuits to train stops. The stops can read train contents as a setting. Read train contents. Awesome. So now... I think this was not in the right spot. There we go. So now let's connect them like that. So if I click this and I say read train contents, then I hover over here, it is not showing me the contents. Because there's the contents. You may need a locomotive, really. Yowza, so I need engines. I can get on that. So I think we don't need this guy anymore. So that's at 32. Let's see if this works. There goes one, and then it enters the new system. There we go. That is great. So I want to kind of jumpstart this a little bit. So I'm going to. Where did I put all my... Here it is. So I'm going to jumpstart this a little bit. So this is at 33. There. So the next one that goes in, we'll start it. So it's already outputting, which means it's going to go on this. And it's going to get sucked in, and that's going to start working. So any second now, that one's going to stop. There it goes. And then this goes on here, and then it gets sucked up, and then it starts. Now we're running on 2. And we're going to get better and better. So this is not quite. This is almost what I want. But I think this is better than the old setup I had, so I think we're going to need to do this. Yeah, I think we're going to need to do this. So let's rip a lot of stuff up here. Yeah, I think we're gonna be very happy. So we can set this over here. And I'm just gonna stuff some stuff in here. So we're gonna rip up so much. So much. So here we go. This is gonna be a lot of fun. So we're going to turn off the things that process this, and we're going to take all the goods out. We are going to rip up a lot. Fuck it, we'll take all of it. It's also work with locomotives, so we're gonna need one. We're gonna need one for sure. God damn. Okay, so we were talking about splitters a second ago. Being a bit better at this. So we're gonna copy this setup. Oh my god, that is so much uranium. Just a ton of uranium. So I'm gonna save this. First Kovarex, just so we don't lose it. Oh my god. You're hearing notifications on stream? What notifications are you hearing? Like Factorio notifications? Yes, go build things. We need things built. Oh, I see. Alright, so we're gonna start this one, we're gonna start this one, start that one, and start that one, just to get going. Please, my minions, go put more stuff in. Can you ignore that for now and just build things? I really need you to build things. Also, I'm convinced that the engineer is a robot. I mean, he kind of looks like one, doesn't he? Kind of looks like one. The fish help lubricate his joints? Ah, so he's not restoring health. It is more like fish oil. Why are my robots not helping? Oh, it's because I have no fucking power. Damn. Rough, buddy. Gotta do work on my own? These are ridiculous. Ridiculous terms. Why aren't you running? You need more of the bad uranium. Wait a minute, there's not an output here. Yeah, there is. So once this gets all the way built, I'm gonna overwrite my last blueprint because it's not perfect. Now, we were talking about splitters here, and I agree that splitters are very cool. So maybe we will do that instead. Excuse me. You were supposed to be built, sir. Also, you are not built. You were supposed to be built. Robots, do your job. Splitters are besties, yeah. Made it to 4:30 for so time for a beer. I feel like I should go get a bottle of wine. That sounds fun. Disco, I'm very excited for us to do some space exploration. Once I launch a rocket, it's all systems go, baby. Like, I cannot wait to do space exploration. I know it's a tough mod. But I feel like that's an excellent way to learn the circuit logic. Like, getting ready for long voyages. It sounds like a great way to learn. Fucking not enough ingredients. Alright. So we actually want this to be here, like that. I have my tiling a little bit messed up, so we're gonna save a better version of this. Gonna be in for a ride in space exploration, dude. I'm fucking pumped. I'm so excited about it, like so excited. So I'm gonna try and make a more effective version of this, because I have an idea. But we need to go put it down. They're going pretty far away. Alright. So let's make this a bit better. We're gonna use like splitters and shit. I think splitters are the way here. So let's get rid of that. Like that. Oh, I cut this off. Wait a minute. This is my old caloric setup. We can junk it. So this one's not churning. What happened here? always feel like I have way more uranium than I need. The belt's full, so I can't empty onto it. Motherfucker. You're right. You're right. That's exactly what's happening. Your prime sub go through? Hold on. No, it doesn't look like it. I do not see it coming through. Roaming Romans, but it's fantastic to see you. I remember making the Roman Legion in Mournhold. That was a good time. You place the inserters manually, so I don't know if they have the right filter settings. Yeah. The problem is the belt is full. That's definitely 100% the problem. I'm just trying to figure out how to fix that. Let me think here. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to get it onto the empty side of the belt. That's the thing. You could give me a hint? Okay, don't. Because that's gonna keep getting full. It's going to just keep fucking getting full. It's just how it works. I mean, I feel like I could switch the position. Like, I could have the bad uranium go on the inside. Yeah, I think that's a good move here. Oh, but... No. This'll work. This'll work. And then I just need to pick up everything that's there. Yeah, I think this'll work. Wait, it didn't pick up the good uranium. Excuse me? Waiting for space? Oh, so I broke my system a little bit here. And this needs to be much faster now. Okay, I think we're good now. But we did fuck up a little bit. We did fuck up a little bit. So I'm just gonna dump this in here. Gonna dump this in here, and I'm gonna dump this in here. Just to get rid of them. So this is generating, and I think this is the setup that we want here. I want almost everything that's here. So we'll just grab this stuff. Okay, it didn't copy that. So I think this is the setup that we want, like this. Why isn't it getting rid of stuff? Because there's a fucking yellow inserter there, but it's not getting rid of it, and I don't know why. It says inserter is in the way, and then I hold shift and I left click and it doesn't do it. So then I have to like manually come in and do it, and that's dumb. My robot should handle it, you know? I'm probably not pressing the right control. So this is generating, and then should be good. So I'm gonna save this setup over what I had. Delete that. This is first. Alright. Makes sense to me. Alright, so then all that comes off. But then none of the extra. I don't think I saw any go into here. Oh my god, this song. Been ages since I heard this. I think we have a good good thing going here. All my robots are very sad. They don't know how to work. That is a lot of uranium. Oh yeah, baby. Okay, so now it's outputting uranium. And there should be a little bit extra. No, there won't be, not yet, because it's not at 80. Once it reaches 80, it will. I mean, we could kickstart this. I think that sounds like a good idea. Just to get all 4 running. And then, just to make sure that this shit works, let's make another. Just to see. One of my favorite quotes is, "The difference between science and messing around is writing it down." That is one of my favorite quotes about science. So, I'm thinking about scalability here. We're going to run into a situation where we are generating excess uranium-238. 235? Extra uranium-235, which is good shit. We're gonna want to store it. And this belt is gonna get full of the good shit, and then it's not gonna be able to process anymore. So how do we deal with the excess? The ground is the best storage. Oh no. Let me set down one of these guys and see the stuff they can make. Nuclear fuel. So we could use it to make fuel. That might be a good idea. I'm pretty sure that this is gonna go great. Let's start planning the rest of the nuclear plant. So we have a steam turbine. We have 3 reactors. Hey, where are you going with that? Bring it to me. Bring it to me. No, come back. I want it. I want that. Give that to me. Don't run away with it, jerk. Okay, so let's see. These guys should all be next to each other, and they need fuel. So we need to stick a fuel cell in there. So it would look something like, I don't know, this. It would stick the fuel in there. Then this activates, and it makes heat. So then we need the heat transfer pipes, I believe. And a heat exchanger turns heat energy to turn water into steam. So we need one of these guys. And we might need some pipes, so let's make a few. Alright, alright. I think we're making progress here. Oh wow, this guy's fucking tiny. Really? Really? Okay, I didn't think so. So we do need water, and then steam comes out. So that's the hot thing. That's the hot end, like that. And then we need to put water in there. And then steam comes out. So then we grab that guy. And we grab our steam boy, our steamy boy. And then it looks like that. And then that makes the power. Hey, what's up, Too Many Vaxes? Good to see you. Good to see you. Nuclear fuel needs rocket fuel now? Seems that way, yeah. Dude, nuclear power is just green, glowing steam power. It's just thermal energy all over again. I saw a really funny meme at work where, you know that scene in Donnie Darko where he's like, I made a friend today, and the counselor is like, real or imaginary? And he's like, imaginary. They dubbed over it, and they're like, hey, I came up with a new energy source. And they're like, is it just steam power again? And he's like, yeah. That shit had me fucking rolling. That was hilarious. It was beautiful. It was so funny. Okay, so this looks like it would work. And then we need to make another reactor, is how it seems. So we're gonna need a lot of steel and circuits and concrete and all that bullshit. So let's grab some. I mean, basically, I think hydroelectric is not steam. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. I would love to be corrected. But I don't think it is. Damn, we're like out of copper here. It's all spinning a turbine, correct? Is that... Nice. More copper. Dude! I think we are. I think we are, Unchowder. I saw some footage from something in 2002 that showed that we could create energy from fusion. So I think we're getting there. So we need to load our fuel into there. How do we make fuel? Well, that's a great question. How the fuck do we get fuel? How do we get a uranium fuel cell? Nuclear fuel. Oh, we probably need an assembler. Yeah, I think that's what we're doing here. So let's kind of mock this up a bit. Let's mock it up. So it would look like this. And then we say, hello, may I please get a tall glass of uranium fuel cells? And then we need to feed iron and the 2 uraniums into it. So we can move some excess into here. So we need to get some iron on there. And I think we have an iron mine really close by. Go find out. God, we have a lot of uranium. Jesus. You can stretch fuel so much by controlling precisely when to add 1 fuel to each. Beautiful. That sounds very nice. Alright, so we are gonna run through here. Yep, just like that. And then we need a splitter. There we go. Robots get to work. A little hint. These 4 NPPs can supply 84 heaters. So each one can do 21. What the fuck? No way. 21? That's insane. Fuck you, radar. What is this? Nothing? This is... Ooh, not very much crude oil. So we're running out of crude oil here because we're not storing our shit well. I knew that problem would happen. Here we are. We're at the point where it matters. What is this? One alone can only support 8 or 16. What the fuck? Alright. So we're gonna need a lot of these. We need our iron to come in, and we need our uraniums. So... I think I kind of want to duplicate all the shit that I made here. So, let's do that. Let's fucking do that. I think that's in network. So we still need to crank this over. But then we need some of these boys. Like... Are we gonna need a lot of nuclear fuel? Takes 10 seconds to make one. I'm not thinking very logically here. I'm not thinking at scale. I'm not thinking at scale at all. One alone can only support 8 or... You mean turbines? Okay, so let's see. These motherfuckers take 10 seconds to build. It doesn't tell me how quickly this process goes. I don't think. It outputs 40 with the neighbor bonus. Can we make more of these steamy boys? We need a lot of copper. I think I'm gonna go back to my base and get a bunch of copper. I think that's a good move. But let's get this Kavarex nonsense started. Whoa, what are you doing here? There we go. Hey, look at that. One there and one there. That's really lucky. As far as the, you know, the odds of it go. And then they need to get jump started. So this has not started. But it will. And now this is a separate system down here. So this is going to output down here very soon. Okay, so there we go. There's 15 here. Only 2 down there. You know what? These things need time, and I think I need to go back to base and get more stuff. So let's build a car. Uh-oh. Do I have any fuel? I don't think I have any fuel. Alright, we'll walk. I have coal? I do have coal. You're right. And wood. 48 exchangers, 83 turbines. Good lord. God, I can't believe I put those in the middle of the road. That was stupid. Alright, we're back in the base. Let's get a lot more copper. I'm in the base. Why aren't my robots doing things? Robots, please. Wow, a lot of things are at a standstill. That's interesting. Check mark? What's up, Evo06? Oh wait, those are not what I want. I want the plates. There's plates. Okay. And you know, we always need more iron, so here we go. We need a lot of steel. Where's all our purple science? Are we not making enough purple? There's purple. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, all this purple science we've been missing out on. I did a little fuck up. A little oopsie fucky boingo. Just a little bit. Look at that. Just a little mistake. 480? Good God. That's so much. But it's good to see you, Evo6. What were you saying about a check mark? I wanna follow up on that. See what you were looking at, see what you were seeing. We need a lot of steel. Where the fuck do we have a lot of steel? That's why it wasn't happening. The personal logistics were not happening. Come to me, my robo friends. How will red enter the belt? Ah, that's what you're talking about. Okay. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm a first timer. So red enters the belt through here. And then we have more red kind of hanging out in a loop over here. I think we're okay. You may want to use long inserters for red or something. Maybe. Maybe. It's so mesmerizing to watch. Yeah, this one I think is doing its job. I think so. I mean, if we run into an issue, I'll come back and fix it. I'm kind of running out of things that I want because we're on a peaceful world. Let's see. I mean, portable fusion sounds awesome, but we don't have the military stuff yet. Personal roboport sounds awesome. I bet it draws more power. Fuck yeah, fast robots. Jesus, even faster logistics. Good lord. Evo6, thank you so much for the follow. I mean, hell, we are damn close on the follower goal. It feels like we are a hair's breadth away. Thought you started a normal world? I have played on a normal world, but we're playing on the peaceful one right now. But yes, you heard right. Personal Roboport sounds pretty good. Alright. This is chugging along. I don't think we need to babysit this anymore. Do I have a lot of steel? I need a bunch of fucking medium electric poles, if I'm being honest. I thought I had them getting built somewhere. Thought they were getting built down here or something, but perhaps not. Man, look at these guys go. I love this. It's so mesmerizing. Beautiful. It's fucking beautiful. And this is nowhere close to a swarm. I've seen what people fucking do in this game. And that is a fucking swarm. Dude, it's crazy. It's crazy the scale that this game reaches eventually. Absolutely insane. That's a lot of green chips. So, we wanted to go up and we want to make a bunch of steamy boys. We're gonna need a lot of these. Which means a lot of iron. A lot. So there's more steel. More iron. I mean, we had like a whole line of iron, I think. If we just tap into this, it might be nice. And more batteries. That'll probably be good. Yo, great idea. Great idea. Everyone should hydrate. So these appear to be out of network. So let's fix that. Yep, I think that's a good move. So now these are in network. Lovely. And we have a robo builder. It needs flying robot frames. This is out of space. Oh! Oh, I didn't realize that this had issues. Oh, wait. No. This. Where are they outputting? Into here. And then they go this way. I don't see a problem here. Flying robot frame. Goes here. Yeah. So once this is done, it goes into this box, and then that gets put onto here, and then that seems fine to me. That seems totally fine. That seems totally fine. What's going on here? I don't understand the problem. Because you need the flying robot frames, and it's getting made right here. Oh, it's because that's using flying robot frames as well. I mean... Well, there's a flying robot frame there. This thing is greedy. That's what's happening. I think we're good now. 20k total bots, but 10k construction bots. Let's see how many we have. All. $4,000 flying robot frames. Point at a roboport. Alright. Point. There you go. 602 and 117. With several more units on the way. I don't know what the hell we're listening to. Look at that. Even more efficient. This needs flying robot frames. And this is... I mean, it's generating them. We don't even need that. We can just go like that. Hell, we can make it faster. So then it grabs one and starts making stuff. It needs these a lot. Faster than we can provide them. So what do you take? Steel battery circuit engine. Steel battery circuit engine. Whoa, why are all these circuits so stopped? Ah, because there's not very much room. So what if we... I wonder. I wonder. We can probably make this work. So then this is a flying robot frame, and we need to do some fun stuff. Like, this. We need to go all the way over here. But that's too far. So like that. So then we got 1, 2, and then we got like a 3, 4 kind of thing going on here. Like that. That's all our goods. That's everything. That's everything. So then we go in, and then we go in. Give them some fucking power. This generates, and then when it pops out, we can engage our spaghetti engines. I think that's what we want. So when this reaches full, it should output onto here, and then this guy should drag it over here, and then we make it into robots. I think that's how that works. Let's see. 2 dots. 9, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, boop! And then it goes there. That is the wrong direction. It goes this way and it goes there. Which doesn't help us at all. Alright. There we go. So then when this reaches... Oh no, low power? Oh Jesus, we need that nuclear power really bad. Fuck. Alright, and it's working. Okay, we solved this problem. Good. I'm happy with that. Let's go solve another problem. Alright, here we are. The steamy town. Oh, it's because we don't have enough coal. That's what's going on. Oh, Lord. That is a different problem entirely. Alright. Once we have nuclear, this is going to be a problem of the past. And this is, like, entirely useless. All this is useless. Need nuclear fuel to power the normal boiler. Oh my gosh. Could you imagine? Alright, so we're getting a bunch of coal. You know, we can, like, have some fun with this. So that's gonna temporarily fix our problem here. Man, there's, like, nothing left here. There's basically nothing left. Wowee. Look at that. So where's all this coal going? All this coal is going nowhere because this line is dead. So, let's divert. Beautiful. I mean, we can just do that. I think that's a little wiser. Let me take all those out. Yep, nice. Let me get rid of that. There we go. Oh, I fucking love this song. This song slaps, dude. Has it been? Shall we get into it again? Excuse no disgrace. No time to paint the place, but dog is always barking at the mailman. So that's all the coal. There is no more coal. And since there is hardly any copper here, that's not really doing us any good. So we need more coal. Holy shit. We finally reached that point. So there's coal way down there. And we're using a decent amount of the coal. And we're using the coal here too. It's not a huge vein. Is that our steel? No, that's concrete, I think. Yeah, that's concrete. So, let's cut into this one then. Okay, that seems like a good start. Go, robots, go. Have we cut off any of our power? It does not appear that we have. Alright. We will restore the coal to the factory so that the factory may grow. It's not the best solution, but it is temporary, and temporary is good enough for now. Because we are in a crisis. Yeah, that is not a lot of coal. Alright. So let's go connect this. So cute, you have biter pets. Yeah, they're really friendly. They don't bite much. Oh no, I'm out? Oh no. Alright, well. It's okay, some of this can be slow. It's fine. Yeah. Alright. Well, we have restored control. We can be happy about that. We can be happy about that. Alright, we got coal. Personal roboport's done. Let's see. I mean, portable fusion sounds awesome, but we're not there yet. Let's get some worker robot speed. Whoa now. I'm not seeing a lot of yellow science coming in. What's the deal? Oh, whoop. So what do you need? Flying robot frames. Is it just because they build really slow? What do you need? You need electric engines. So where are the electric engines coming from? They're coming from over here, but this is empty. So where are the engines supposed to be coming from? So that's just chips. Hold on. Oh, right. Yeah, so this one wasn't even working. So I guess we just rip it up. I want to make a box. Let's see. There we go. Okay, so this is where the engines come from, right here. So what's going on here? Ooh, you're a bit jammed up now, aren't you? So I see electric engines hanging out on the wrong side. So this is normal engines. Oh, I see. I see what happened. I see what happened here. Okay. I see what happened. So we're gonna put a filter on here. Like that. And then we need to go over this way. And we actually need to get rid of that. And this is only going to take circuits. So this moves the circuits over there, so we get the circuits that we need. I think that's what we need, right? Yeah. But the problem is we are putting these on the same dealio here. So here's another idea. Here's a better idea. Where are they? Electric. No, we don't want that. We actually want these. And then we go do like that. And we'll have to go a little bit further. And we'll have to move that there. And then we grab a long boy. Like that. So now we grab all these, and then it should work out now. Yes, it worked. Okay. We can take all our extras and just dump them. Beautiful. Alright, Ava. Thank you very much for stopping by. It was great having you here. Okay, so these are actually working now. Great. We should be generating science as a result. Cool. And then... Yep, these go there, and they get sucked up. Just like that. Beautiful. So now all these are working. Great. This is out of steel. What's up with the steel, though? There we go. That's working. That's working. How's the power? Power is excellent. It was because we ran out of coal. So that puts engines on. That's beautiful. And these are all working. Okay, I think we unfucked that pretty well. Output is full. So these should all be running, though. We need the flying robot frames. That's what's slowing us down. But the flying robot frames come from way over here. They're all working. See? We got them coming. And then they get swallowed up. I think that's what's going on. They just get swallowed up, and that's fine. There we go. Now they're all working. Close to launching? Fuck, I hope. I fucking hope. I'm trying to get nuclear power right now. I feel like nuclear power is a very high priority because we're way too reliant on coal in the game and in real life. So let me go find my car. There it is. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Right here. Oh yeah, I was going to make a bunch of turbines and heat exchangers. So what do I need to make more? Copper. Just fucking iron and copper. Up the wazoo. So let's go grab some more. So there's a bunch. There's a bunch. So now we make more of those. Maybe not so many. There we go. Alright, so we're just gonna make those while we walk around, drive around. Let's drive through the base. Just a minor fender bender. What are all these guys doing? I need a bit more than that. I want like 600. Yeah. Be back in a sec. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Lovely. We don't have a lot of copper right now. My robots should give me more copper. And more fast transport belts. Nice. Very good. What the fuck is this on? Skip. Lasers are kind of cool. But it's all defense related. 1,000? No, thank you. Do I have the copper? I'm getting copper. Do we need another RoboPort? So much plastic. Inventory full, huh? You know what? Let's load this with shit I don't need. Like, these guys. Nah. Some extra uranium. The wood. And train stop. Alright. Alright. Hop aboard. Let's go out to the nuke plant. Oh, you need power, do you? Alright, here we go. This was an annoying decision that I made. Let's change that a little. my god, look at all these guys. I need to blow that base up. Alright, let's check out the nuke plant. How are we doing in here? So, let's see. They're all... So these ones are churning. That one is not churning. It has full output. Okay, we have a problem. We are not pulling off enough uranium. So, how do we handle this? How do we keep the belt clear? Tough question. Begs the question, what happens if we just, like, dump it on the ground? So that's what happens. Oh, okay. This is not a permanent solution. No way. Definitely not permanent. There's got to be something we can do with this uranium. The loops are super fun. Super fun. So this was stopped up. I don't know how to put, like, limiters on there. That's the problem. I don't know. Let's work on the next phase of this, and if we come up with an idea, we come up with an idea. We just don't have a solution right now. So this one was going to make uranium fuel, and it requires iron plates, uranium-235, and 238. We need 10 plates, 1 235, and 19 of the 238. You have the good and bad stuff on different sides of the conveyor for the first loop. Is it that way for the others? No, it is not. It is definitely not. So we're putting the good on the outside here. Wait. So the good shit is going on the outside, and the bad shit is going on the inside. That is the intent here. However, it will output a couple of bad shit on the outside. I hear you, Rock Jitsu. Right, Ecliptomania? We're going places, but it's tough when you're not like going on the internet for solutions for things. I'm trying to figure out the solutions for my problems on my own because it's really fun. I did build this. This is mine. But it's not perfect. It gets stopped up when it produces too much of the bad uranium. Well, I mean, we're like always bringing bad uranium into this. I'm just trying to figure out how to insert a very small amount of the bad uranium into this operation. Trying to figure that shit out is fun and difficult. But the top inserters move down one, it's perfect. Well, let's give it a shot. Are you talking about like that? Is this what you mean, Rock Jitsu? Alright, let's give it a shot. Give it a try. If it's literally an off by one error, that's gonna be so funny. Yeah, let's see if that solves our problem. We'll see. I don't know the game, but is there like a processing plant type building to assist? That's what we do in real life, just reprocess it. We will be doing that. Spot on. Spot on, dude. We will be doing that. Also, I'm just... This is not gonna get enough, I don't think. I think if that's there, it would be a little better. I think we're almost there. It's just the corner allowing the items to go to the other side if the first is full, causing trouble. So right now, we're processing on all of them except this one because it needs more 235. So the thing is, I'm thinking that I need to put a filter in here, not a filter, but rather a splitter. One that sends the good uranium one way and one that sends the bad uranium the other way. Because we need good uranium and bad uranium to go over here. We're always going to be making more of the good uranium. We're turning 40 of them into 41. And we have a fuckload of the bad uranium. But we need to control how we handle it. Exactly, too many vaxes. That's what I've been trying to figure out here. Because, like, where is it? This one right here. Okay, this inserter is going to pull the good stuff and the bad stuff and put it on the outside. And I'm trying to figure out a good solution for that. I haven't figured it out yet. I mean, I have one idea. It's really janky spaghetti. It's a really janky spaghetti solution. Basically, it would be having filter inserters, like, pulling it out. Get one more distant. Put it with filter out on the belt that is connected like the entrance of your loops. So, like this. Oh god, all of these are stopped. Why did they stop? Oh, they never started. They literally never started because we don't have enough good uranium. I'm gonna get this started. And then I think I'm gonna take 40 here, and I'm gonna move 40 there. I'm gonna take 20. I'm gonna put 20 in the next one. Just to get them started, you know? Take another 40. Put it here. There. Now we'll be generating a little bit more efficiently. There we go. Alright. We are firing. Good. So this one still needs more love. Okay. This will allow us to run a bit better. Okay. The union is... Oh, no. Get one more distant and put it with filter out on a belt that is connected like the entrance of your loops. So then we put only the good on the outside is what you're saying. Ugh, I have an idea. I don't like it, but I have an idea. I hate it. I really do hate it, but I think it'll work. We'll see in a second. Wait, that's not doing what I want. That's not doing what I want. Right on, Awful Monk. Right on. I hope to see you soon. I agree, they are constraining. Hey, much appreciated on the lurk, Awful Monk. It makes a big difference, so thank you. Thank you big time. Yeah, I agree that this design is pretty compact. Let's go out here and let's try again. I don't know why my robots don't build stuff sometimes. I don't get it. Like, why would you not build stuff? Anyway. So. Roboport range? I mean, look at that. They're well within the network. Like, well within. I don't know what's going on. You know what? I'd rather start over. Did you just steal my centrifuge? No. Alright, so, let's think about it. So, we got... Out. Let's think here. Okay, sick. And then we get like this. Okay, we have an inner and an outer. We need something like that, and we need something like that. We need something like in first. We need something like this, and we need something like this. So, yeah, I'm going to like invent a filter long sorter. Okay. Well, okay. So let's say the inside is the good shit. Oh, I didn't know I could have robots do delivery. Oh, we could load them into a box, couldn't we? That's a genius idea. We'll work on that, I think. That's brilliant. Okay, so the good shit's going in the middle, and it is going around in a circle. This gets finished, and then it outputs. So then we say, hey, I would like a filter here and a filter here. This filter is going to say, I love good stuff. And this is going to say, I love bad stuff. And then we have it take that, and we put the bad stuff on the outside. And then we take the good stuff, and we, I'm trying to think of a fast way to do this. I'm just trying to think how to make this pretty, and I think I might be able to. This one says, oh, this one's, I hate, good. I hate the good, I love the bad. Hold on. Here's another idea. Hey, what's up, White Doggo? Good to see you, man. We are having a blast today, I'll tell you that. Having an absolute blast playing Factorio. So then we filter the good and the bad, and the good goes on the left. Can we change that to actually be the bad on the left? There we go. So then we put the bad there. We put the good here. But you're so close. What? Wait, this is going the wrong way. There we go. Okay, so guys, here's my idea. I'm gonna make a bunch of chests to hold the bad uranium. I don't know what color I need. Like, sure, I can load this up, but I don't know, like, I don't know what colors I need. If I just make a big bay of, like, we will hold bad uranium, then, like, what do I choose? I don't know. This seems like an overcomplicated version of what I'm already doing. Oh, this is a great song. I love Portugal the Man. So this is not ready yet. Well, all of these are working. That's great. So provider, and I'm assuming I need a requester. 2 filter inserters for pulling out sounds better than a splitter. Yeah, I think you're right. Oh, these are out of the network, so let's change that. I want bad. I want all the bad. No, that was a terrible place for them. That was a terrible place for them. There we go. Beautiful. Alright. So, this is gonna need good uranium and bad uranium. So let's just do a fucking requester chest. Turn off my robot. Oh my god, the uranium. Alright, we'll make 2 of these. I don't think we need so many, but we'll make some. So we're gonna put 2 of these boys down. Why not? So we get the good stuff. Yeah, sure. And the bad stuff. Sure. So this requires 1 and 19. So let's get enough for 3. So 3 of good and 52? 57. You know, that's fine. That's fine. We just want, like, 3 in here. Can we fucking copy that? 3, 100, 3, 100? Yeah, okay, good. And then we take the speedy boys, and we go boop. And then we grab one of these guys, and we go boop. And then that should be making fuel. Let's fucking try it. And then we'll store it in a bin. Alright, so now it's gonna make shit. Beautiful. If you read all the storage, you could turn the Kvarox on whenever you're below 1 to 19, good to bad. Just munching on corn chips, just beat Hogwarts Legacy. Whoa! What is the end of Hogwarts Legacy like? I don't even know. I don't even know what that looks like. I'm having a blast with Factorio, honestly. This shit's insane. Blows my mind. I feel like I'm learning so much every time I play. Let's try and fix this. So... So the bad stuff goes on the outside, so we say, I love bad stuff. And we say, I love good stuff. Wait. Yeah, never mind. Yeah. That seems decent. That seems decent right there. Jesus Christ, we're making fuel quick. That's nuts. This is good. So let's set up more of this stuff. This is gonna need to move a little bit. It seems to be decent. Alright. So these are going to need to take fuel. And then we need a whole bunch of these boys. I'm also gonna need to, like, store the shit. I have an idea. I have an idea. So watch this. Here's my idea. Wait, no, we don't have to do that. We don't have to do that. Better idea. I have a better idea. I have an idea. So if everything is connected, that sounded like an ad. It was not an ad. Five, and then 1, 2, 3. So this is how we're gonna store our steam. All right. You got a song. I mean, not a bad song, dude. Okay, so now we just need to figure out how to get these boys some fucking fuel. But we can check this out while we're here. So this one is about to start back up. Needs one more. There we go. Then it starts. So this one, so we still have the problem of putting the bad stuff on the outside. So it is gonna gum up. So we do need to replace the way that we're doing this. We need to do that. So let's try and perfect this a bit. So it's gonna generate shit. The good stuff is gonna go here, and it's gonna go on the outside, and then it dumps, and it's going on the inside end of this. And it's gonna circle around and keep circling around and around and around. Then it's gonna put the bad stuff on the outside. But once it's full of the bad stuff on the outside, then we're in a pickle. So we need to put one of these guys on there, but we don't want to pull too much off. So what the fuck would even happen? So now it's powered. Oh, I see what's going on here. I see what's happening. I still don't understand how to set limits. That's a big problem. So I don't know how to make these be priority. That's a big problem. I don't understand the logic here. Because we want bad uranium to go in here. And I mean, we could... If I could just tell it, like, limits. You know, like, oh, we need this much bad shit for this reaction, and then pull off everything that we make as a product, then I'd be good. But I don't know how to do that in Factorio. I don't understand it. Can you help me, chat? Because we have so many different kinds of chests. So we've got the active provider chest. Sends its content to the logistics network. We have the passive provider chest that's just like making it available. This one sends it to the logistics network. It doesn't sound like I'm trying to solve a difficult problem. Long-term storage for the logistics network, like... Buffer chest. Request specific items to be available for personal logistics. So I don't want this. Requester chest. Requests specified items from the logistics network. So this one sends it. This one receives it. That seems like what we want. That seems straight up like what we want. So, like, we put this guy here. So this is still getting gummed up. So let's go start this reaction and see what happens. You know what? Let's not bring so much of this. Alright. We'll see what happens. I love this song. This is a great Vampire Weekend song. So, I also had this crazy idea. Here, I'll show off the crazy idea in a second. Alright, good shit goes in the middle. Bad shit goes on the outside. And then it does not cycle back in. It's because this is flipped the wrong way. Okay, so the crazy idea. Wouldn't this allow two different types of goods to go through? Because this one goes to... Hold on. We're going the wrong direction. Hold on, this made sense in my head. This made sense in my head. I have a feeling it'll work. I don't know, though. So, here's my idea. I think that'll work. So I'm trying to understand the logic of things, because I know what I want, but I don't know how to make the game do it. Basically, I'm trying to have this always have enough bad uranium to keep going, and I want to have enough good uranium to do 2 cycles, and then anything extra moves on. That's what I'm trying to do, but I don't know how to get the damn game to do it. Like, I don't understand these chests. Like, we have an active provider chest. So it stuffs stuff in there, and then they pick it up, and then they bring it to one of these requester guys. Which makes sense. Also, I don't know how to prioritize them. Because, like, this one, it's requesting 100 uranium. But it's not... It's... Like, these are full of uranium, but it's not putting into them, and I don't know why they're not prioritized. So we got a couple problems here, and I'm not sure what to do about it. Purple chest says always empty me ASAP. Ah. Passive provider. Alright, got a passive provider. Makes its content available to the logistics network. It just receives stuff. And the requesters get filled up. But, like, they're not getting filled up right now. I want them to. And it seems like a requester is the right way to do it. It's just prioritizing these guys for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why these are the beloved. Okay, there we go. So now these are working. I think... it was because these boys were empty. Okay. I think that's what was going on. Beautiful. Fucking beautiful. Holy shit. I love this. So these are doing 10,000. And then they get distributed all across the world. The logic of why they prioritize is done coding. They leave a robo port that is closer to the tick check. Got it. Also, VinoCamp, I appreciate the advice. I like learning more about how the game works without getting like a straight up solution to my problem, you know what I mean? 100, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 10,000. I can do like 30,000 here. Now all of them are gonna do 30,000. Got it. No, I appreciate it, Vino. I'm serious. Like, I appreciate the help. I'm just trying not to like look up how to do Kovarex online because I know that someone has fucking hammered this out. Like, I have pseudocode that I've written for what I'm trying to do. So, like, yeah, we need to have greater than or equal to 80 within one loop. And then we're going to move 40 of those over to the next loop. I would like to be able to move 80. That's where I'm at. The Kovarex takes 40 of the good and it takes 5 of the bad. It returns 41 of the good and 2 of the bad. So we're going to need to keep supplying uranium. So, I feel like we're getting there. Blue and green chests. Okay, tip, if you have tech at this point, check difference between blue and green things. It might help you do what I think you're trying to achieve. Alright, let's take a look. So, buffer chest. I'm gonna have to build one to see what it does. And you were saying blue and green. We have so much shit. I'm just gonna put this down to clear some space. Alright, so there's a buffer chest. I want to see what a buffer chest does. Request specified items to be available for personal logistics and automated construction. So this is for personal. Colored chests and the robots are very helpful boys. So. So we can request things into this. I just want to see what happens if I request that. Is this going to get filled up? Oh, this isn't a constant loop. This isn't a constant loop. You leave it at that, just saying that we use blue and green things. So these ones request specified items to be available for personal logistics. This is for the request them from the network. Okay. Request specific items to be available for personal logistics. So I'm seeing that this is not receiving anything. On the way, 0. Logistics storage, -1. So what if I say, like, I don't know, an iron plate? It says that 100 are on the way. So that came from a passive provider chest. So the providers can hook up to these guys, and then that request is satisfied. What is this? This is a requester. So requesters bring stuff in, providers give it out. Okay, okay. So we want a... I mean, a requester is just fine right here, I think. On the way to... Okay. So we do want these guys to be full. And they'll get there. So how are they getting full? They're coming from there. Dude, it's so fun. I didn't wanna look shit up. I did not want to. So I'm gonna change these chests into providers. So now all this is gonna go. I'm just going to make one of each chest, see if that helps. This is beautiful. I love this. So we are just flooding these. Absolutely flooding them with goods. So now they're at like a standstill, because these are providers. So then up here is a requester, right? 6 are on the way, so they come in and then they get dumped. So we are constantly loading into this. Oh, but it's getting sucked up by this. I don't think that's good. I think that is bad. Probably. Probably. Hold on, let's think this through. What do we do about that? What do we do about that? Take these off of me. So this is a provider, so I can get rid of the things that I don't really need, and they'll get picked up. So I don't really need those. I don't want that. I don't need so many. I don't need rails. Okay. So this is sucking it up before I can even do anything. Robots are going to be coming here because this gives to requesters. This is a buffer, and it asks for things. This is asking for uranium-238, but we don't have any providers hooked up to these guys. What the fuck? Oh, did I count wrong? I think I counted wrong. Because each one is 100, not 1,000. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so this should be like 4,000. So then we need some provider chests. So let's try it. Let's see what happens with this. So this gets filled, and then they want to take what's in them and stick it elsewhere. So this is someplace where it can be used. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So what is this again? This is a requester. So it is requesting that, and we have some on the way. I don't even know where the fuck it's coming from, honestly. So this gets loaded up. Okay, what if I take all of the bad uranium out of this, though? Is it even going to keep running? It seems like. Will this run forever? Okay, so I could just... So to prevent these from stopping, I could implement a very similar system. So I could grab one of these guys, and I could say, hey, grab that shit. And I want you to put it in the... Let's try a buffer. I want to see what happens if I say, put the bad uranium in the buffer. What happens if we do that? I mean, it's going to take everything. So this is supposed to be requesting things. This is going to fill up with uranium, bad uranium. Where the fuck did you come from? You went a long way. I just don't know how to tell it, like, hey, leave this amount in the circuit. You know? I do know that I can literally circuit stuff, but I don't understand what I can and can't do. Like, I can get it to count the things that go through one of these, but then it stops. It stops counting. Like, it'll do the first 40, and then it will never turn on again, and I don't know how to reset it. That's the biggest problem. So is this still running? It looks like it's still running. So we might have a solution here. Let's try copying it a few times and see if anything bad happens. Yeah, so what I was saying during the ad break at Kleptomania was that I know that you can do circuits on stuff, So I could be like, hey, I want this thing to only hand over like 40 objects, and then once it reaches 40 it stops. But I can't get it to like reset. I'm trying to figure out how to get the recursion to work out correctly. Why are they doing this? Stop doing uranium. There. So where are you guys going? Storage. And a passive provider. Alright. Oh, White Doggo, I wish I could disable Catboy mode too. We're almost there. We're almost there, though. I mean, look at the fucking timer. Fucking, we just passed 69 days this week. We're almost there. We're all very excited. Trust. Right, right. I'm trying to see the end of the tunnel on this nuclear power thing, because I need to understand the logic here. They just keep going back and forth between that storage. Is there a way to say, like, don't put uranium in here? There, no room for uranium. This is a no uranium zone. There. No more uranium. Fuck off. Yellow, you can tell them only put this, but not the other way around. Interesting. So let's see. What would I do with this? I would say only do that. But it's just a dump. It's not like it's acting like a provider either. What is your deal? You have none of the good stuff. So all the bad stuff is going here. You will be generating good stuff here soon. Alright, let's see what happens when this one finishes. Just to follow the process. So the good stuff goes down here, and it cycles around, and gets loaded back in, and then we should have one extra, or maybe a few. So then they get moved onto here. And then this one moves on. This one moves on. And it got loaded in here because it needs more. So red and yellow chest, yellow will accept items to it, either one or all. Let's see what this buffer is. It's a requester and a provider. Provide items for construction jobs, personal logistics, and requester chests. That visual is not very descriptive. Actively tries to push its items to the logistics network. Okay. So this is what we want. Hold on. We're accepting a bunch of this. No. We want these to be yellows. We want these to be yellows. Well, I mean, maybe like one. One doesn't have to be. Has to be bad. Has to be bad. Has to be bad. And then this way they will fill up because I'm okay with them filling. So it is doing a good job of providing, that's good. This one just keeps on churning, that's great. I am going to take this stack and I'm going to start another one. So then, let's see what happens here. Let's just do a little hypothetical here. Just a little bitty hypothetical. We hook this up. Now, what kind of conditions can we put through here? We're going to read the contents of it. So it's a reading kind of thing, because this one is constantly trying to push shit out. What can this one do? We can set requests, or we can read the contents, and we can request from buffer chests. What if we hook that to this? What can we do with it? We can read the contents, or we can set requests. So, because this one can, like, push stuff out and... Fuck, the possibilities just really feel endless on this. What can we do with that? So, we are going to want to request some goddamn fuel. Let's do this on the inside, actually. Let's change this up a little bit. And then we put the long boys on. And then we get some pipes, that. So then all those are connected. And then we need to connect that to water. And that'll be a fun adventure. So this one should start back up again if we got it right. I wish I could tell one, like, I just want you to pull one of the good shit, you know? I feel like we're restocking on the bad uranium very well right now. I think we're doing that very well right now. I mean, we're generating cells, that's good. But we are not generating very much uranium-235. And we need to, like, store it somewhere. Hold on, does this... Oh, it just makes a fuel cell. And then when we use the fuel cell, then we can turn it back into uranium-238. Oh, what the fuck? Dude, I'm trying, Ragnarok Star. I'm fucking trying. Holy shit. Oh, doing it without, like, an internet guide is actually a lot of fun. It's actually a lot of fun. I'm having a blast. Some more training. What kind of training? It's good to see you, Ragnarok Star, by the way. When summer kicks up, I would love to have another barbecue. That was fucking fun, dude. So I'm trying to figure out, how do I pull, like, the extra uranium-235 out of this operation? I just want to yoink one. I just want to fucking throw one into one of these purple boxes. That's it. Just fucking put down a purple box, and then I want to drag one of those fuckers in there, but I don't know how. Just one. And then I'm gonna make a fucking storage box that literally just holds that good shit. That's it. Only the good shit. Some more filtration... Oh, yeah, the flirt training. Yes, I remember. Training. Sure. We can call it training. We can look at it like that. So these are the requesters. Things are going well. Oh, those are storage. And it's going out to here, that's great. We have left these so that they are not gummed up. This one's a little gummed up. This buffer chest is not doing what we want it to. So then we need the provider chest, like that. And then we say, hello, please take the bad uranium. Remember, you can request from buffers. Okay, that's good. I feel like buffer chests are just really, really, really good. I don't know how to pull just one out. That's the problem here. That's all I'm trying to do. Just pull one fucking good uranium out of this. That's it. Just pull one. And I don't know how. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. I may as well fucking try it. That's where I'm at right now. I may as well just fucking try it. So here we go. We're gonna get a buffer chest. Yeah, I only want to pull one out of the system. So I'm gonna put this down, and I'm gonna say, I strictly want uranium, whatever. And you can take as much as you want. And then we will grab some wire, and we'll say, hey, buddy. Hook that to there. Oh, whoops, that's not what we want. We want this one. Hook that to that, and that to that, and that to that. And then, on this... Alright. Don't read the hand contents. Enable condition... I don't know. Read content... Fucking... I feel like I'm so close here. So we're just gonna say, alright, greater than 40. We're gonna set it to the good shit. I don't know what this is gonna do. See what happens. So, this says no. Based on the count, no. Read the contents and send them to the circuit. Yes. The thing that's weird is this can only hold like 2 or 3 things. I don't know what I want. I don't know what I want, dude. I really don't. Well, then I want less than or equal to. So it's still not active. Still not gonna go. Don't read the hand contents. Still not gonna go. Less than 40. Still not gonna go. Turn this on when it's true. Less than 40. I think less than or equal to. But still, it's not turning on. This thing, we're just reading the contents. I can also count how many items go through a hand. But I don't know how to reset it. That's the problem. Because I need it to recycle every... I need it to reset every cycle. I just feel so fucking close. And for whatever reason, this is not grabbing any of them. Like, the only 8 that it grabbed were because... Because it's not looking at grab items. What if we just grab shit? It's just not turning on, and I don't know why. Hey, Sarah. My brain is exploding trying to figure out the embedded logic in this game. Is there something that can count items on a conveyor as they go by but not do anything to them? I don't know. I don't know. Why don't move all good stuff through bots? I mean, I'd fucking love to. I would love to. I just can't get it to go in the box. You know what? Here's an idea. We'll turn that around. We will get rid of all logic related to it. We will put that buffer down again. We'll grab a long boy. Do that. We will say request the good stuff, 40 of it. And then when that has 40, it dumps in there, but that doesn't sound right. Sarah, have you ever played this game? Make it blue and request from greens? See, it's not even running right now. It takes so long. Need a green chest with the uranium, right. So what you're saying is, we just put a fucking green chest here, and we say, hello. Give me all the good green stuff, and it goes in here, and then they pick it up and they bring it over here. It just seems like a... It seems like a less efficient way of doing what I was doing. But we can give it a shot. We can give it a shot. I feel like we're gonna need a lot of buffer chests, so I'm just gonna make a bunch. I don't know how to make it do just one. Let's see what happens. Please, Vino, please. So let's see what happens when this fills. So it's at 100, and now it fills up our little guys in here. And then the robots are coming in and automating things. But it only requests 40. But it requests 40 all the time, which I think is bad. Alright, so Too Many Vaxxas says move all the good into a provider. We do have a buffer. So let's use this one as our sandbox, okay? This is our sandbox right now. So we are going to take out everything. Oh, whoops. Like that. Alright. So, we have a system right here. You said move all the good into a provider. There's a provider. So then, we grab our filter and we say, put the good stuff in the provider. A storage chest yellow with an inserter that takes out if the good stuff is more than 40. Okay. So we're gonna put one of these on there. And we're gonna get a storage one. Alright, so then we got one of these guys. And then you were talking about logic, so let's do some logic. Where I say, this thing is connected here and to that. So we say, hey buddy, if this stuff is more than 40. There we go. If this stuff is more than 40, we're gonna fucking go. We're gonna turn this on if we have more than 40. So then we open this up and we're reading the contents. That's excellent. So if this has more than 40, it's gonna move to storage. So, Too Many Vaxxas, did I build what you were talking about right here? I'm gonna go grab some good uranium to test things. We're just gonna test it. I'm gonna come back. Alright, so let's see what happens here. So that is not what you said. Move all good into a provider. Done. A storage chest, yellow, with an inserter that takes out... Alright, Vaxxas. Place centrifuge down with 2 stack, insert, stacking stuff of 1 belt. Two stack. In front. Stack inserter. Two stack inserters stacking stuff off a belt. Okay, 2 of them stacking off. Okay. Did this just stop? Yep, this stopped. Now on this belt, place the 238 and 235 on the other. Oh, that won't be enough. Okay, it is churning. I'm gonna go deliver these goods back to where I stole them. Alright, it's churning. Happy day. You know what he's guiding me. Okay, okay. We're getting through this together. From the side, place a stack filter. You can do a stack filter? From the side, stack filter to iron. Interesting. Oh, I've never made one of these. Okay. Never made one before. Stack filter. I'm assuming we want the good shit. Too many Vaxes says 1 red box for each Korvax. Fucking, I need to pronounce it correctly. Kovarax. Kovarax. I mean, I don't think it really matters what direction it is. One red box for each Kovarax. Somewhere you want a yellow chest connected to an inserter. Well, I'm just gonna go grab this one because this is not working. Somewhere you want a chest, alright. And an inserter. One red box, yellow chest connected to inserter laying on a belt. The fact is I don't understand what you're saying. Holy fuck. Okay, there's the stack insert. From the side, place a stack filter insert. Set 12. So I need 2 of these. So I need 2 of these. Alright, we have 2. This one is set to the good stuff. This one is set to the bad stuff. No. Alright, just one. Set insert to pick up 12. That's the thing I've been trying to figure out this whole time. I don't know how to do this. Well. Click on stack filter inserter. Okay, click on stack filter inserter. Yep, I can't click it. I sure wish I could. Can't do it. Left icon above whitelist. Can't do it. Override stack size. Okay, ready? Look, if I put it in here, it just moves it. That's all that's happening. So I don't think that's what you mean. Override stack size. Bro, this is what we did. This is what we did. We already did this. That's what I'm wondering. Alright. I don't think it's going to keep going because it doesn't have any input. Like that it will fix itself? I disagree. I think it needs to have input. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's almost good. Oh, nice. That's great. That's really good. Look at all that beautiful ore. I'm telling you, the pseudocode that I wrote makes great sense. It makes very good sense. I just don't know how to make the game fucking do it. I'm so close. Like, this makes perfect sense to me. If I can wrap my head around how to do this, then I'm good. From the iron chest, put a stack inserter. And do another chest. Negative. Exactly, a kleptomania. Exactly. That's like cheating on your math homework, you know? You're never gonna know how to do it if you have someone just come in and solve your problem. I disagree, Vino. I disagree. I need to understand why it works. Alright, this does not work. Correct. And I am choosing to play this game in a certain way. Between chest, stack inserter. Alright. Stack inserter. I don't think we have any extras to grab. I mean, this may as well be an inserter for now. We'll replace it. I mean, I don't know why I had two down here. I'll just grab one of these. There you go, stack inserter. So we moved the good stuff into a chest, and then we moved it again. Come on, man. You're not serious, are you? It's a red wire from inserter to chat. Need to make more wire. Inserters to chests. Song sucks. Oh, cut copy? Great band. We're gonna listen to that. No wire. Alright. And I did that wrong. From inserter to chest. Inserter to chest. Now the logic. Alright. Must use a fast inserter. I don't know where all our uranium went. Alright, so it went once. Because it had 40, which made it activate, and then it stopped. Now logic. Must use a fast inserter on the last inserter. Will not place anything on the belt till it has more than 40 uranium. Ah, I see. So then it's only gonna put extras here. So then this is going to get full of the good uranium. Alright, so then what are we gonna do with it? This doesn't seem very useful. I don't see a use for this. Alright. I need to see what this does if it has a lot of uranium. Well, I can just check myself. Stick a whole bunch in. Grab more uranium. This goes until it has enough to self-feed. Trying to do nuclear power, Fire Phoenix. And I do not, Vino. I do not. That's like having sex and going straight to the orgasm. I don't want that. It's no fun. Need more circuits. Right, Disco? Delayed gratification is one of the most important things you can learn to enjoy. I really truly feel that way. So here's the thing. We are not getting enough logistics. Hold on. But this is using up our uranium. Oh, we need fucking 40. Oh, what am I doing? I could just hand feed it. Exactly, a kleptomania, and that's what I'm trying not to do. If I just look up everything in Factorio, I'll be done with the game. I'll be finished. There will be no reason to play it anymore. I'm here for the long haul. I'm having a great time, and I have less... Here, I'm going to tell you how many hours I have in the game. I have 51 hours. And if I had things solved by now, why would I play? You know what I mean? It's important. So I need concrete and iron gear wheels. I need 100 of that and 100 of that. There we go. I'll get these eventually. Have I started trains? No. No. Yeah, I feel like I don't want to make so much of this shit. I don't know. TDD? What's TTD? What's TTD? Also, why are my robots not filling me up with supplies? Transport Tycoon. Okay, okay, okay. So my problem with this setup is it stops because it doesn't have the bad uranium going into it. I don't like this setup. Thing is, these are not like I feel like this needs to be a requester. See, and now it's not outputting. Yeah, I'm trying to optimize enrichment. I'm gonna show you what I did. So I made this. And I mean, it's fucking working. You know what? Let's just put it in. There we go. Oh, this doesn't have anywhere to go. Maybe not a buffer, but like a get rid of me kind of thing. The thing is, it runs out of the bad uranium. That's the problem. I'm trying to figure out how to refuel it. I think I have it set up right. Because these are requesters, they request 100, it fills up. This goes... But here's the problem, it gets to 41 and then it doesn't go anywhere. Oh, it's because that didn't get placed, oh my god. It's the same color as the ghost, I couldn't tell. There we go. Exactly, exactly. That's why I wasn't sure what the design was doing. Like, what the fuck is this thing doing? It seems like it serves no purpose. I think I just need to wait longer. I think that's what's happening. I think I need to wait longer. Dying to see what happens here. I love this. Oh shit. All out of circuits. Can I say give me circuits? $50. $50. $50. Make sure you don't mix the belt. Should be good. I think I need to go back to base to resupply. Where is my car? There it is. What the fuck? Who is that? That was very weird. Oh, this song sucks. That is a lot of circuits. Fuck it. Replace everything. Do it all. I don't give a shit. Do it all. Beautiful. Oh, I think it looks like a poor circuit board, personally. I think it could be so much better. We'll get there. I mean, this is my first factory ever. Yeah, I did, and then Weebout and someone else killed me, and then it despawned, so I lost all my BPs. But yes, I did make a BP book. I don't think that they thought through what would happen if they killed me while I was AFK. Thank you. I think it comes from my Dwarf Fortress background. I think that's what I have to thank for this. So I see these robots just flying around. Can I put down a chest that they will just like use? I just want them to like load it up. I guess I'll just let the robots do their thing. Oh, they need robo ports. Oh. Dude, these games are crazy. I don't know what I would do without complex games. I just fucking love hard shit. I love it. Holy fucking robots. The great robo-migration of 2024. Alright, we have returned. Let's go see. Are all of these churning? No. No, they are not. I have a feeling that I need to, like, kickstart these. Alright. Give me your goods. We will start this up here. Okay, so now we're going to be generating stuff. That is very fun. Oh, I want to do space exploration so bad. Space exploration sounds fucking amazing, and a great way to learn circuits. I think it'd be an excellent way to learn circuits. You'd be punching out the PC? What does that mean? Love this song. I don't think I need so many of these. Oh, I've seen it. I've watched videos. I have access to the internet. I've seen it. You gotta prepare very carefully for every rocket launch because it costs a lot of materials to do it, and you gotta make sure that you're bringing like fluids and stuff. Like you might forget to bring lubricant. You would want a complex circuit system set up so that you always have the essentials. Damn. Fucking hell, man. I'm gonna go grab some more iron. Yeah, what does punching out the PC mean? Like I would be developing a personal computer in Factorio? Also, these belts are definitely not working out, as this is not a stackable array, as you led me to believe. I'm going to make some modifications to your design. I do not vibe with it. Oh, I do not get frustrated easily. Oh, the learning curve of oil, you say? I'm pretty happy with how my oil is. I think it's going alright. Hell yeah. Look at that. They look like butts. It's a lot of materials. A lot of stuff comes out of there. A lot of stuff comes out of those butts. Alright. Let's see. So, this will go here, this will go there. It'll get filtered out. Oh, don't need that. You know what? It would be better to do it the other way. There you go. Glorious. So this is... don't do that. Alright, we're gonna change this up a little bit. Okay, so we put the bad stuff on the inside. Yeah, I think that's what we want. So then this goes here, it gets filtered out, and then that's our input, like this. Yep, that loads back in, that loads out, get rid of those two. Is that powered properly? Looks like it. This looks copyable. Alright. Mini covariance. Alright, so if we got that, then we can clean up all of this. So let's try this again. Clear everything, my robots. Everything. This whole thing. Get rid of everything. Alright. I thought this worked. I thought this worked. It's a great song. I love this one. I fucking love this one. So I thought that we could have it snap to a relative grid. So like I place it. Ah, there we go. Okay, let's try it. Holy fuck, here comes the squad. Alright. A further reading raid? Bro, we are going to re-listen to this song because it's so fucking good. What's up, further reading? We are doing nuclear right now. Further is a real fucking homie. If you guys are big fans of like roguelikes and adventure games and building games and Dwarf Fortress, like Further Reading plays it all. We even played an extraction shooter together one time. It was a blast. It seriously was. But we're getting involved in some nuclear now. Should be fun. It's complicated, very complicated. How was your stream? Further, what'd you do today? We're just gonna steal a bunch of uranium from here, and we are gonna go start our better side. I love how we have like 5 different designs for the Kovarex. It's very funny. Ah, that's out of network, okay. Let's see. Boom. Nope, not that one. Let's do that one. Blueprint, this one. There we go. Let's go. Did some work on my Dwarf Fortress calculator. Good lord, Further. I remember when you put up that YouTube series about your calculator, and you had like the memoriam section where you talked about all the dwarves that had died. I'm sorry, I thought that was like super funny. Okay, so let's see if our filtering works. Yep, it works. It works. Okay, so I'm just gonna load this up and... Oh, right, that's not gonna work. Let's see. We're just doing a temporary thing, you know, I think this is fine. And we'll do a stack inserter. Oh, we don't have one. That's fine. There we go. It's your best performing TikTok? I should go check it out. Ah! This is just what it shows you when you have a fresh account? Dude, this is just fucking pornography. That's not okay. Holy shit, bro. 19.8 thousand. Fucking outstanding, dude. Good shit. Good shit, man. What the fuck for the reading? Dude, I just like opened it up and like I opened it with no account. Like I have a TikTok account, but it wasn't logged in and it just showed me fucking porn, basically. That's insane. I'm scared for the kids. I'm scared for the kids out there. Yeah, Kovarex Enrichment. That's right, Lauren. I'd say things are going well. Going quite well. I'm pretty happy with how it's going so far. So, Pacific Drive, tell me about that. I don't know anything about that, actually. A spooky driving game. Interesting. Interesting concept for a game. Holy shit, that's a lot. That's a lot of uranium. You'd love to see it. I don't need so many, just 4. Should I try TikTok? Yeah, why not? Why not? There are good things out there, it's not all porn. is very interesting stuff. I am at least slightly interested in, like, no robotics as a challenge run, because robots are damn good. The Pacific Northwest is all messed up due to weird science. You get stuck there with a magic cart and gotta scavenge to materials to get to safety. Oh, DIY reptile stuff? White Doggo. I was at a convention recently. I was at a convention where they had a lot of people, not a lot of people, there were a lot of reptile enthusiasts there, and they were encouraged to, like, bring their reptiles, and I got to meet some very cool reptile scaly friends. It was a good time. It was a really fun convention. I have tons of very interesting stories from that convention. I'll tell you what. My YouTube shorts were focused on crazy stuff happening on ships in the North Sea for a while. Now it is the same content, but telling me how much money I'd make a month working there? What the fuck? Interesting. Must be a recruitment initiative. I wouldn't be surprised. Not even a little. Not even a little. Okay, how many items do we need? We need a lot around here. So, what's missing? Let's see. So it starts, like, right next to me. What are we missing? Ah, some of these stack inserters. Okay. So we literally can't run it yet. No, robots ain't hard. It's just more belt and manual labor. I actually played without them at first. It's pretty interesting. It's pretty interesting. I'm jealous. I want to bring up my zoo. That's awesome. Nodders. Fuck yeah. The Snoop Dogg Nodders is, like, one of my favorite things they set up. Stack inserter. We need more iron. Damn, look at him go. It was a wonderful fucking convention. They had a bunch of nerds, a bunch of geeks, and a bunch of pervs. And I just felt right at home. I just felt right at home. It was magnificent. Like, in the same day, I went to a sci-fi writing workshop where they talked about, like, technology and focusing on characters and stuff. And then I went to a presentation on GURPS, the generic ultimate role-playing system. And, you know, same token, I also went to Hentai Bingo. Can you believe that? All in the same place. It was beautiful. It's fucking beautiful. Where do I sign up? Come to Washington, bro. It's called RadCon. Radiation Convention. Fucking amazing. It was great. Got to talk to, like, experts in my field of nuclear. Got to talk to a geneticist about, like, what good data means. It was a fucking blast. A lot of fun. Highly, highly, highly recommend. So many good panels out there. Alright, these are not really churning like I thought they would. I am going to take portions of these just so others can start up. There's got to be a better way to do this. How's it hanging? Dude, it's going fucking great. It's going great. We're trying to get nuclear power up, Lanix. It's good to see you. Good to see you, Rat. We're also talking about the radiation convention I went to last weekend and how it was just positively full of nerds, geeks, and pervs, and how I felt right at home. It was a real good time. Further reading, just dropped a raid and was playing Pacific Drive and Dwarf Fortress. He's working on his calculator. If you haven't seen Further Reading's TikTok, you should. He's got a very well-performing video out there. I'm hella jealous because my TikTok is nowhere even close. So this is a provider chest, and this is set to give uranium-235. Well, there's a bunch of uranium-235. Why aren't you going? What is happening? Why isn't it going? Oh, that's the blacklist. I see. I see. Okay, that makes sense. Yo, you got mead for your birthday? Happy birthday, bro. I'm considering opening a bottle of wine. I don't know, chat. Should I? Should we do dihydrate redeems? Maybe. I'm thinking about it. Damn, look at all that good uranium. Let's take it all. This was my first attempt at Kavarex. It's a little too hands-on for me. A little bit. Oh, it's time to do the dihydrates? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do, chat. We are going to feed in... we're gonna feed in some fun. There you go. Alright. We can watch the fun. Oh, wait. Hold on. This is still not perfect. It's getting jammed up, see? So what happens if I do this? And then it keeps going. So then what if we did this, and then we put it in an active provider chest? I think that fixes our jam. Yep, I think that fixed our jam. I'm just gonna double check this, just to make absolutely sure. Yep, yep, yep. Still got flow. Yep, yep, yep. Cool, alright. Time to get wine. Be back in a second, chat. Here, let me adjust the cat cam so you can see the other brother. Look at those big eyes. Alright, speaking of a punch in the face, I need to make sure that my day's plans do not punch me in the face. Doing nothing today. Alright, we can get drunk. There was a song that I have on my YouTube. Where is it? I want to see what it recommends in response to this. Alright, let's see how we're doing. So we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them churning. Let's spread the love. Alright, now they are all churning. Right? All churning. Also, I don't think I need so many of these. I think I just need this one at the top. I think that's all I need. So, I'm gonna get rid of the others. And you know what? If it breaks, it breaks. It means that my robots will be less busy. Alright, this seems good. I think we did good. Cheers. Oh, if you guys are like wine fans and you can tell me something I don't know about this wine, here you go. Hold on. You got a kitty. Does anyone know this wine? I don't know what the hell I'm looking at. I don't know my wines. It's a red. That's about all I know. You are not getting my wine, sir. This one is Italian. Right? Oh, it goes well with pizza? Bro, I have some pizza left over from yesterday. I went to a pizza bar. I like this. I like this. Tastes pretty damn good. Alright, well, we are generating a shitload of fuck. And that's beautiful. So one thing we need is we need to offload all the extra. So, let's do that. Hold on. Wait a minute, that's not gonna work. Hold on. How do we get the good stuff out? What are you doing? So. Oh, I need to save that last song. Hold on. Alright, now we'll start this one over. So, I need to figure out how to pull out the good stuff, because it's going to keep going, but we're eventually going to generate so much that we can't keep up. So I need to figure out a solution here. Wait a minute. Okay, there we go, all the filters. It was shit wine? Oh no. Tried wine at least once. It was not great, but then again, I have no idea if the wine was a good wine or if I was bad at tasting it. Dude, wine is very special. Like, I am not a wine snob, so I can't, like, speak to wine very much, but I know that there's a ridiculous amount of variety out there. But there's a chance that you just don't like wine. You know what I mean? There's a chance. So don't feel bad. If people are like, "Oh, you haven't found the right wine." I don't know if I agree with that. It's not the best flavor, you know? Alright, so that's going to constantly be going. We're always going to have robots doing this. So here's what I think. I think we can do this a little bit better. I'm actually going to use a circuit, guys. I'm going to prove to you that I learned something today. Ready? How much goes in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Oh, that's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So 1,600. Well, actually, let's set this to, like, 1,000. I think this is good. Yeah, dude, meat is fucking awesome. Alright, let's catch up. I'll drink rum and coke with you. Bro, a man just like me. That is... I wish you guys could see my kitty a little better. He's being very sweet on my lap. This is Groucho, if you guys don't know. And if you are subbed to the channel, spam that Groucho emote. He loves being on camera. He really does. But mead is the shit. If you have not had mead before, you need to try it, and I mean that. It is special. It's very special. I like mead a lot. Hell yeah. I love that emote. I think I made that emote myself. Man, we need a lot of these, don't we? Wait, what the fuck happened here? Why does this have 39? It's one short. Not much of a drinker? Me neither. Do you prefer to smoke? Is that your vice of choice? There we go. Yeah, I don't know why we're down one. It's a good one. It's a good one, I gotta say. I can't smoke because of my work. I would really like weed to be federally legal. I think that'd be magnificent. Come on, one more stack inserter. What do you need? You need more. You're surprised I'm allowed to be a public persona? Yeah, dude. Pretty much everyone I work with knows that I stream. It's pretty cool. Whenever we have those moments where it's like, oh, tell us an interesting thing about yourself, I tell them that I stream on Twitch. I work with a few content creators, or like family members of content creators. So like one of my friends at work, his mom has a very successful YouTube channel. Like something like a few 100,000 subscribers, and I work with another guy whose cousin has a very successful Twitch and OnlyFans page. She has 1 million followers on Twitch and like 4 million on OnlyFans? Like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, dude, I'm fucking very happy for the German government and the German people. This also means that when I visit in 2025, that there's going to be weed smoked out there, and I'm very happy for them. Very happy for them. Yeah, I feel like that's probably how it's gonna go, Lauren. I mean, the thing is, I'm still probably gonna be a Fed at that point. I just really like the work that I do. I like being a nuclear scientist. It's fun, it's challenging, it's good work. I am here for it. Damn it, need more iron. Could have up to 25 grams in a bag and up to 50 grams at home. Yeah, I had people in chat earlier today talking about like how they wanted to like how they were planning out what they were gonna grow. I'm so happy for you guys. I'm so happy. Happy to hear Germany leading the way in defending Europe and getting a high. Never been a problem before in history. Oh no, kleptomania! Not gonna lie, the science and history of drinking is fascinating. Funny fact, our most alcohol-proclaiming party was against it because it is dangerous for some people. Wait, too many vaxes. Are you saying that you are German? Is that what you were saying? I like what we have going on here. How many centrifuges do I have? Probably not enough. Whoa. Look at them go. God, I love this. Well, right on, too many vaxes. I understand if you don't want to like share too much about your personal self, but I'm curious, like whereabouts do you live in Germany? Because I'm gonna be spending a great amount of time, a great deal of time in Germany. Gonna go to Germany, the Netherlands, Luxembourg, and Czechia. That's the plan so far. Have you ever heard of the group Little Big? No, Lanix. Do you have a song recommendation? A song request, as it were? Oh wow, this one's full. It's all full. ...100 kilometers north of Rostock, or around 200, 300 kilometers north of Berlin. I am not familiar with that area, if I'm being honest. I'm not familiar. Okay, so we are gathering up our shit. That's great. This is excellent. God, look at all them robots. Alright, so we need to start thinking about how we're going to power this shit. I really just want to feed some fuel into it to see what happens, so we're gonna fucking do that. Alright, we're gonna do it, guys. This will be our first power generated. So we're at like 62.2 at the max. Let's just see what happens. Northeast Germany, understood. Alright, so we're generating. All of our power got knocked out. What the fuck happened? So, where's our power at? I don't think that did anything. Oh, it needs water! Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. Ah, shit. Fuck. Pretty important to have that. Oh, too far. Oh no, we need... So we got water running. We really need some iron plates. Oh man. Alright, are we generating power now? Hell yeah, dude, we almost doubled our power right there. Holy. Holy fuck. Oh, those aren't plugged in. Wait, this is fucking TikTok music. No. Next. Alright. Oh my god, 133? Fucking sick. So what if we make more of these? So these are out of fuel. That's fine. So we're going through steam right now. Cool. This is awesome. How are we doing on energy? I don't understand what's going on here, chat. Nice. There we go. Okay, so we are generating electricity. But here's the thing, this production being like low, I don't quite understand what that means. Like, I know that my steam turbines are making 24 and my steam engines are making like 22. I just don't like, is this bad? Like, is that bad? I don't know. Just how much is being produced compared to your theoretical maximum. Oh. So if these were on, I'm assuming. I mean, we have steam stored. So let's see what happens when I put more fuel in. Oh, we need output. So we need buffer chests. There we go. And then we can turn our spent fuel into good fuel. Yeah. So let's do that. So I'm gonna grab an assembler. I'm gonna put one here. There. And then we say, hey, how would you like to... Oh, it needs to happen at a centrifuge. Okay. So I'll just grab one. Grab a centrifuge. And I'll say, hey man, how do you feel about reprocessing some nuclear fuel? And I say, here's a storage chest. And I say, this thing contains used up uranium. And then we grab a little grabber and we say, put it in. And then you will make products and then we dump it. I think that is how you do it. So then all the used up uranium goes there. Yeah, used up uranium fuel. So then we'll have robots that go do that. And then it'll be fun. Right? You used up uranium fuel cell. And that turns into uranium. I think we got it. Factorio steam engines turbines perfectly scale back their steam consumption to match power demanded. Oh. So... this seems bad. $156? Dude, holy shit. So these should be getting picked up. Like, they're in the network. And this is gonna be fuel someday. I'm not ready for it yet. I'm not ready. You should probably use a requester chest. Yes. You're right. So now, because it is requesting, it's gonna go reach out. Oh, wait. Buffer chest. There we go. So now it's requesting, and there it goes. Fucking beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Do I have more of those? Need more iron. Man, we are making a lot of fuel. So what else can we do with the good uranium? I'm serious, what else can we do? Boilers and heat exchangers, similarly, have a perfect conversion rate of fuel heat to steam. However, the reactors will burn fuel constantly, even if they're max heat. Nuclear is so strong that most players just ignore this, but setting up circuits to regulate it is a fun challenge. We'll get there. We'll definitely get there. That's something I'm interested in, for sure. That should be an active provider chest. And what is this? This is holding on to my shit. Where are you guys going? Where are you headed? Alright, have fun. So these aren't churning, and that's a problem. Because they need more uranium. Did we suck up all the uranium? I think we did. I think we did. So it might be time to tear these down, actually. That's actually kind of exciting. We'll let them finish, but I think we're just going to turn these into the more efficient ones. And that's exciting. Very exciting. I don't want this song. Ba-ba-bum-bum. Bum, 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 bum. Wow, alright, yeah, they're burning through fuel like crazy. I mean, we have tons of energy. Hold on, why is our production so low? How do I get that production up? I mean, it's satisfied, that's the good thing. I feel like we need to produce more and that we need to store it. I think we need to store that. That seems reasonable. Are you guys done? Are we finally done? Oh my god, I think we're finally done. Hold on. Hello?
Hello.
Hello. What's up?
I just got home. Oh, nice. Have you seen the moon today?
The moon?
Oh,
Hold on, chat. This is very important.
I think we can see it from.
The mic is on.
You can see it out that window. If you can find the window.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Yes.
Chad, if you're in the United States or an area where the moon is visible, you gotta see the moon.
It's a full moon. It was very pretty. It was bigger on my way home, obviously, but it was very pretty. And the sky had a little pink in it when I was driving home. You taste like wine.
No,
Mm-hmm. You enjoying your wine?
it tastes like marshmallows.
No.
Love.
Okay.
Let's do a little spin.
I did.
Love you. Oh my gosh.
Take full advantage of your hands.
Okay, that bar is the amount consumed of your potential. Increasing its level would mean either increasing consumption. Oh! So what you're saying is we have not a whole lot of consumption. Really. Really. Holy shit. Okay, so why are these not going? Missing required fluid. We are all out of sulfuric acid. So, this needs to actually get fucking used, is what I'm seeing. So, thing is, we're pretty fucking good on this. Yeah, I get it, Lauren. I get it now. So, we do not really need to be mining any more of this. That's good advice, guys. I really appreciate that. So, I don't think that we have a need to really do much out of this. Like, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. So we don't have sulfur and we don't have iron plates. What are you talking about? You have iron plates right there. Oh, that's the wrong direction. But it still needs sulfur, and sulfur needs petroleum, so we're out of petroleum somehow. So what we should be doing is we should actually be doing the standard output, I think. Oh wow, is that really out? That's crazy. But these are fucking full, right? No? No? What the fuck happened? Is our lubricant full? No? I'm confused. It was confusing for me as a new player, definitely. So we don't have enough light oil. We don't have enough heavy oil. Are we out of oil? Did we use up all the oil? Is that what's going on? That would not surprise me. We might have used up all our oil. Yeah, look at that. Very low on oil. Oil never runs out? So what could be the answer here? Can I say that I just want like fucking one of these? That I want 0? I want nothing on me. Always take it. Yeah, nice. I also want to have 0 of this. So what happened? We are low on oil. You know, we might need a pump on here. Let's try that. Let's see if that helps. I need an engine unit. Fuck. Can you give me 1 engine, please? Check from your source? Lord. It's really far away. It's like over here. Like, it's super far. This is kind of nice. This song's kind of nice. There we go. Let's go drive over there and see what's up. So it wasn't 0, it's just really low. Wait, 74K? Hold on. There was a disconnect. There was. Now we're back up. Now we're back up. I don't know how that got disconnected. Oh, it was when I was running the water for the nuclear power. That's what happened. Alright, let's go see if we fixed everything. Are those producing sulfur again? Sulfuric acid? So we still don't have the fluid. So let's see what's up. Do we have petroleum again? We are generating petroleum. Now we're generating sulfur, and now we're generating sulfuric acid. Alright. There we go, generating sulfuric acid. Life is good. I think we're happy. These are all... Ooh, petroleum. So we need more petroleum, for sure. Why are only some of these producing? So that one fills up first. Maybe we need a pump here? That might be it. So let's try it. Let's try putting a pump in. Is that doing better now? Because you should be filling up. Oh, it's so slow, chat. What do we do about this? It's so slow, and I feel like we have a lot of petroleum. Not a lot. Not a whole lot. I'm gonna put a pump in here too. It seems like the right thing to do. It seems like the right thing to do. It is a very long pipeline. And I don't have a lot of desired throughput. I have both right now. So I'm thinking that's the issue. Like, look at this. 400, like, it's not really doing much. That's not long? Oh my god. I mean, we're not using, like, any lubricant, so maybe we should. What could we make out of lubricant? Oh my god, we can make rocket control units. Sick. How's our science doing? I didn't even check. I should go check on that. Electric engines require an engine. Steel, gross. Yeah, what would we do with our lubricant? Belt immunity. Oh, Roboport Mark II. So that's 4 times 1, 2 times 1. That consumes more megawatts. So this is a 2x2. This is a 2x2. 30 by 30. 40 by 40. 25 robots. That sounds really nice. I think I might make some of those. Let's go back to base. It's been a while since we've been at the base. So I made some accumulators. Let's fucking place those. Where are they? I know I made accumulators. There they are, 16. So I'm just gonna make like a farm of these. I think that's a good idea. There we go. So they are charging electricity. We're storing electricity in those. Fuck it, dude. I want to make a bunch. I want to make a bunch. So how many do I need? I need 8. So let's make 8. Where are they? 5, 6, 7, 8. And we'll place these. Yo, what's up, Clippy Land? How's it going, man? Haven't seen you in a while. We're drinking wine tonight. Grab a bunch of iron. You can never have too much iron. That's how it feels, at least. So these are fully charged. Wow, let's make a lot of them. I mean, why the fuck wouldn't we? So this is 12 tall. You can probably decommission your steam plant now. So here's the thing, here's the thing, here's the thing. Hold on, I have a call coming in. My dentist wanted feedback. Automated system. Yeah, I got the nuclear plant to work. Seems that way. Now, here's the thing. I have not automated what I'm putting into here. I have not automated that. I think a timer would help. I wish I could. So one of the things I would want to do is I would want to like set up logic so that it's like, all right, how much energy are we consuming? And I would spool it up based on that. That's what I want to do. So look at that. Look at all that fucking fuel, a kleptomania. Look at that shit. Steam power battery. I mean, look at all these fucking accumulators. I just want to store a lot of joules. A lot. Use a power switch. So I have one of those somewhere. It's out there somewhere. Let's find it. I know I have one out there. Wow, look at all these. Oh, Jesus. Oh my God. Wait a minute. That's not right. Because there's no loss in Factorio, storage of hot steam is a viable battery. It's not much of a space for than accumulators. Huh. Okay, so I need to expand this, is what I'm saying. There you go. God, I love robots. Not of dwarfs, but pretty okay game that says that. Fucking true. It's also sort of a side effect of there being no pressure in the fluid mechanics. Steam isn't a pressure-driven thing. It's more just a carrier for heat, and steam engines, turbines, are perfectly efficient heat engines. Accumulators are great UPS, FPS-wise. They take up more space for less energy storage. Good to know. I think it's good to have multiple levels of this. But I'm gonna keep that in mind. I just want to automate, like, okay, here's my question. I want to stick these fucking requester chests, right? I want these to hold nuclear fuel. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I want to have logic on there that says if our energy consumption exceeds a certain amount, you know, if it exceeds, like right here, we need to fucking generate more. And I would like to get rid of our old coal setup. I'd like to. But I mean, look at all the fucking energy it's producing. Four to 8 nuclear plants? Fair enough. So I need to start thinking about rockets. What are we missing here? So what's a prerequisite here? I don't see... Are we missing something here? Yes, we are. What else are we missing? Alright, let's go back to the base. Alright, why is that one not working? Hold on. You need more of the good-ass uranium. So what if I gave you some? Huh? There's something missing? No, it's fine. Why isn't that one running but all the others are? Should be fine. Why is no uranium showing up? Why is no uranium showing up? Stop doing this. There, now you run. Personal logistics and turning on the robots. Alright, we got it. We got it. Is there a way to, like, center your vehicle? Not in vanilla? Yeah, just like center on like perfect north, perfect east, perfect south, perfect west, you know. Picking up and putting it down again. Alright, understood. I can't wait to drop a nuke on those biters. That'll be really fun. What's going on here? You don't have enough coal. Ah yes, this coal vein did fucking stop. Hello. Can you please fuck off? I'm faster than you. Look how fast I am. I'm so speedy. Fuck off. No, I'm not gonna do that. Stop it. This is peaceful mode! See, this is why I want to drop a nuke on them. Because they're in the way. I think I need to make more steel. Honestly. The time for peace is over. I mean, they changed things over time. They made them quite a bit more agreeable, I'll be honest. So what am I missing? I'm missing stone. You know what? We're gonna make all these electric furnaces. This song is French as fuck. Alright. So we want a bunch of electric furnaces. Ooh, we need to rearrange this a little bit. Okay, so output, output, input, input, output, input, input. I need to make a bunch of these. We need more stones. That's fine. Where's the robo quartz? Let's make like 10. Yeah. Mini upgrades. Oh yeah, look at this. Delicious. This is beautiful. I really like this a lot. So, just curious, I want to ask the viewers out there who are very, like, accustomed to watching Factorio streamers who, like, know what they're doing. What is it like watching someone who is new? How is it different? I'm curious. What are the differences? It's more interesting? Lauren, why is that? Why is it more interesting? I know that this game is basically, like, solved at this point. Watching people learn and experiment is more interesting than watching someone copy blueprints forever. Fuck, I didn't even think of it that way. I'm serious, I didn't even think of it that way. We need roboports. What is this? I don't think we need this. We don't even need coal anymore. This is all electric. Yeah, we just go like this, and then like this. Yep, just like that.
I'm moving cat cam.
What?
I'm moving cat cam.
Why are you moving cat cam?
Because I'm sitting in the cat seat.
Oh, you're right. You are. I was like blasphemy. I guess that's okay.
Let me check the cam. Is it showing?
You did a pretty good job.
Did a good
You did a
job.
pretty good job, but here's the thing. The cats
Now the cat's moving.
are right there. I'll keep an eye on the cat cam.
Have a mustache.
That can be my job.
Okay.
I need more steel. Well, guess what? We're trying to make steel. Alright, let's see. Watching people learn and experiment is more interesting than watching somebody copy blueprints forever. First time I read that hit me like a ton of bricks, Lauren. Honestly. Because I understand what you mean when you say that. Because it's like someone already has a pre-baked solution. They have something ready to go that they know works. I don't know that my solutions are going to work or if they're going to fail miserably. And that's a lot of the fun for me. There are, of course, high-end optimizations people start getting into when they are trying to maximize rockets per minute or speedrun, which is when they start paying attention to things like updates per second. White Dogo says, I don't watch a ton, but for me, new players in most games and streaming, I like to hear how they figure things out and ways of thinking on things. Oh, Big Factory and Kitty! Osmasker, do you want to join me? I know it is super late in Germany town, Luxembourg town. I didn't misattribute your nation of residence. There's no way. There's no way I just did that. But do you want to join me? I know that you're good on stream, and I would be more than happy to have you here if you would like to join. Weebout was supposed to join me for today, but he got sidetracked by by something else.
You're not very good at watching the cat cam.
Cat. I'm so good at cat cam. I'm so good at cat cam. I'm also not good at lurking my own stream. Alright guys, cat cam's broken. There's no cat on it. We broke it. It's over. Nuclear is super powerful, but because it relies on fluid mechanics, it's slower than solar, which is basically a constant processor time draw, no matter how big it is. I also like being able to feel helpful by explaining game mechanics. I fucking appreciate your helpfulness, and I appreciate that you are not pretentious about it. One thing that I have noticed from streaming Factorio is that there is a lot of pretentiousness out there, and I am not here for it. That is not why I play this game. The Dwarf Fortress community is very different in how they handle these things. Very, very, very different in how they handle these things. You can join if you want me to say silly things. Osmasker, I'll meet you in the live stream chat on my Discord. I'll see you there. I'll drag you in. I'll drag you into our chat. Same password as last time. I can DM it to you if you would like. I'll do it. Just as a thing. Alright, I DM'd you the code. I'll keep an eye on Discord for when you're available. But yes, I would love to have you here. Also feel like being able to... Yes, Lauren. Extremely helpful. In general, with games, I try to explain how the game works, not how you should do things. That's the difference. That's the difference, Lauren. You get it. You put something into words that I was struggling to put into words. There is a difference between understanding like how it works versus how you should do things. You nailed it. You nailed it right there. And people have a hard time finding the difference out there. So I very much appreciate you knowing that distinction. There's so much to this game. There's so much to it. There's so much to learn, so much to know. Hello.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening. How's it going, man?
I'm doing fine, and you? How's the factory going? Looks
Dude, it's
glorious
going
already.
fucking great. We just got fucking nuclear power, and I am freaking out about how good it is. This is my
Is
first
still
time
factory
getting this
from
far.
last time, or is the new one?
So we have like the hostile factory, and then we have the peaceful factory. This is the peaceful one.
Oh, so that's why you have like this nest in the center of
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah. That's why things are not trying to kill me. That's why I'm not doing any military stuff. Yeah, same deal.
All right, yeah, that's probably not bad for learning in
Yeah.
peace. Yeah.
I came here to learn in peace. You know, I'm going to be doing the challenge runs. There will be plenty of time for the challenge runs, but I'm just not interested in that right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like beat the game a first time casually, and then
Yep.
can go crazy or more crazy. I think it's already crazy, like to beat the game the first time. It feels so accomplishing.
And then straight to the hard shit. We're going straight to space exploration next.
Oh boy. Well, maybe I join you guys.
It'll be a journey, that's for sure. By the way, chat, I know that I've messed around with some like audio settings recently. Please let me know if my cohort Osmasker is difficult to hear. There have been some changes, and I need to make sure that the audio is balanced. It's important to me.
Test. Maybe I can check myself. Let's see. No, it's perfect, I guess.
Perfect, I guess. That's a hell of an endorsement there, Osmasker.
I think I'm louder than you, which is weird.
You think you're louder than me? Do I need to turn Discord down, chat?
Like 5%, or I don't know. Let the fans decide.
Let the fans decide. Okay, I'll turn down just a little bit. We'll see how that
Maybe a
goes.
tad Lauren already hates me.
I remember last time I asked chat, I was like, "Hey, I'm trying to balance the audio." They were like, "Lower, until you could barely hear Discord." And they're like, "Okay, good." And that's what I stuck with for months. And I didn't realize that they were like, "Fuck Discord. I just want to hear you." And I don't think that's cool. That's not cool.
Can I just pull this out?
Hold it really hard.
Okay.
Perfect. All right, where's the cats at?
One's there
One's there.
and one's downstairs, but I'm gonna be going downstairs.
So they're probably gonna
Oh.
follow you because that's activity.
That is activity, but then I'll come up because
Sweet. Perfect. I appreciate the help balancing the audio, chat, and thank you, Osmasker. For those who do not know, Osmasker streams himself. He is a very, very talented vocalist, and the thing that gives me extreme, like, duality of man feelings is the fact that he's a very soft-spoken individual in normal conversation, but he knows how to fucking scream for metal vocals. Do we have any metal fans in the chat right now? He's extremely talented, and I know that he wouldn't say it himself, so I'm gonna say it. He's extremely talented.
I cannot say that out loud publicly. I would seem like, how do you say, a bragger, or I don't know.
What's the opposite of ego? What's the opposite of egotistical? Does that have a word in German?
Does it have one in English?
You could say that you're like downplaying your skill, self-deprecating. Yeah, Lauren, I think that's fairly accurate.
So
Yeah.
is not bragging already self-deprecating? Isn't there nothing in between?
Humble, almost. I agree, Lauren. It's like almost there.
Let's say humble. That sounds more noble.
I think I
And
need to
then I
turn the music
sound,
down just a touch. There we go. Bescheiden?
Bescheiden. That's humble, yeah.
For those who are new to my stream and the content that I put out on the internet waves, we always end up talking about art and language. It's been that way since the very, very, very beginning of the stream. Like, seriously, we always talk about art and language, and I think that's a beautiful thing. I think that is so beautiful. I'm very thankful for chat and the conversations that we start and the relationships we forge. It's a wonderful thing.
It's important topics.
Yeah, seriously.
It's like better than, oh my god, there was someone at the cash register today. She was so annoying. And then she said this to me, and it was like, oh.
Right? Some people just get really upset about the bullshit in their lives, and I'm like, life is too short to give a shit about these things.
Some things are cool to rant about, but not when the factory must grow.
That's what they say. They say the factory must grow. I don't know where that comes from, but yeah, I think that's the general consensus.
Language and food are the most interesting aspects of culture, in my opinion, says Lauren. Yeah. Cooking rocks. I like to cook. Love to cook.
What do you like to cook, Osmasker?
Food. And math. No.
And meth?
food.
Oh no!
No.
Oh no, guys! For those who don't know, Osmasker is also my video editor. So hearing that my video editor loves methamphetamine gives me great concern.
That was a joke. Cut that. I didn't say that. Mr.
Yeah,
Bezos, please don't.
Cut that, he says, as if that's not like your role in all this. Cut that. Man. No, he's a good guy. Oh, hello, Osmasker. Is that a custom color or is that like a default color?
Oh, I came like this. I didn't do anything. I'm the yellow guy, but I think it's depending on the player account, or can we change it? I'm not even sure.
Yeah, if you open up your inventory, you can go to that color menu on the left panel at the top.
Oh,
Do you know the hex code for Osmasker yellow?
I wrote that down somewhere. Give me a second.
Okay.
I needed it for my V-Roid avatar. The real one.
Fuck yeah.
Where is it?
God, robots are amazing. I love them. It's so cool. I look at them and I say, ja cool.
Ja cool?
Ja cool. I think I may be translating that wrong.
Should this be German?
Yes.
Ja cool. Like,
Just trying to
yes,
say like,
cool.
yeah, cool.
Ja cool.
Yep. I don't know. I saw it on the internet one time, and I was like, I want to be the cool German speaking guy, and so now you have to deal with me.
It's okay. I endure it.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Next time I stream, I'm gonna say, the other day I was like with Scooty on stream and he was like,
I was totally enduring him.
so cringe enduring Scooty.
Cringe and scoot pilled.
Twitch piled Scoot cell.
Right.
Well, what was the saying? If Scooty has 1,000 fans, it's me. If Scooty has 1 fan, it's me. If Scooty has no fans, I'm dead.
I'm dead. But right, White Doggo, if you guys go out to my YouTube channel, you will see wonderful, wonderful edits made by none other than Osmasker. He's very talented. You know how I feel about memes in general, but his memes bring me great joy. His knowledge of the YouTube editing space is actually quite impressive.
Memes are life. It's the currency of the future.
It all started because you edited the Stream Bridges video, and I was just like, holy shit, he's really good at this. And thus a wonderful business relationship developed.
So crazy. But
It's
yeah,
a
cool.
wild world out there. I mean, I claim you on my taxes, dude.
Okay.
It's an interesting
Okay.
world.
Gotta crunch the numbers then.
Yep. I am not clever enough. I am not smart enough to crunch the numbers myself. So I pay a certified personal accountant to do it, and
Yeah.
she is fantastic at what she does.
Yeah, most people do that, or most reasonable people do that.
I claim you on my taxes as a quote.
Should have sent me a Valentine's card with that on it. Like.
Do I have to?
No, it's okay. No, but it's like a fun idea. Like, can I claim you on my taxes, senpai?
Oh my god. So the
I'm
current
just vibing around here. Do you need anything or?
I was just about to say, the current goals are making sure that our power is balanced. I want to make sure that we have enough resources, and the next goal is a fucking rocket. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're so close.
My
Just gotta make
accent
sure all the rest of that is
French.
figured out. You're French now. I don't know what to say, man. I'm sorry.
Well, it's possible for Luxembourgers to have more like a French accent, but I didn't know that was the case for me. But hey, you learn everything new about yourself every day.
I will
Nesta.
say, the very first time that I heard you speak, I was like, I have no idea where that accent comes from. I had no idea. I was like, this could be anything. I'm just a stupid American that doesn't know shit about fuck.
Comes from the dark belly button of Central Europe. Mwahaha.
The dark belly button of Central Europe. That's how you describe it.
Yep. Luxembourg is the belly button of Europe. I mean, it's like this little dot right in the center. It's fact.
Are you sure Luxembourg exists? I'm not convinced.
Check fucking Google Map.
I checked Google Maps, and I had to zoom in really far to see Luxembourg on the map. So I'm pretty sure you don't exist. I'm pretty sure you've been lying this whole time.
Dang. Caught me there. So let me check this factory more. I'm still not finding my way around very well.
Sure. Sure. What are you looking for? Are you just like trying to generally acquaint yourself with what's going on around here?
Yeah, like where's the electricity you wanted expanded? I mean, like it's bigger than Luxembourg, your factory. How do you expect me to
no.
find myself around? It's probably possible to build like a factory that's bigger than Luxembourg in the game and it will still run fine.
So power is far to the north. That's where the nuclear stuff is. You know, the
Oh,
good shit.
okay, that. All right, that's a small trip.
Small is definitely a belittling the walk. It's large. It's a long
We
walk.
have some cars. So some trucks left. But for nuclear, you need still more uranium, like being purified, or just more reactors, or what's the deal?
I need to automate the fuel cells being inserted. That's what I need to figure out. That is our current
Okay.
struggle.
The
How do
fuel
I say
cells
my struggle in German?
I struggle. But I had something stupid in mind. But
You know,
Well,
just
there's a
trying to
book
learn more German. You know.
there's a certain book by a not so cool individual that might be a term, but I don't know if it's like the best term to use.
What would be the best term to use?
That's a very good question. I'm thinking of other words, but they are like kinda, I don't know. I'd say like they are like my nemesis or something, but that's like not
You're so
German,
fucking
so.
kind, dude. You're trying to like find an alternative to the nasty book. Oh my
Well, the
god.
word well, Mein Kampf means my. It's like my struggle. You can say it for my struggle, but it's also like my fight. I believe it's both
Okay.
for Adolf. He had such a hard life. In a video game and casual and non-genocidal context, I believe there are like other words, or like maybe a handful of words, or like sayings that are different. And yeah, I mean in English there are also different sayings for different things. So, There's a lot of uranium you got there.
Hell yeah. Tons. Absolute tons of it. Yeah.
Okay,
Let's
and
see.
they're all refining already, are they? Oh, okay, it's the pure uranium, then it comes here. Okay, here it gets turned with...
Oh, this is not working.
Then you bring the uranium to...
Okay,
Oh,
let's
okay, but
put
here are like
down
4 more reactors. Okay, they are not connected yet. Okay.
mine problem. That was Austrian.
Mein Problem. Problem is also a German word.
Oh yeah?
In basically every language, I guess. probably like also Greek Latin word.
Greek
So
Latin word,
universal.
okay. Here we go, talking about language again. It never ends, dude. Like ever since the like classic Dwarf Fortress days, we've been talking about these topics.
But it's infinitely interesting.
It is. It really is. I mean, there's a term out there for people that like just speak a shitload of languages fluently. It's a polyglot. And as cool as I think that is, I don't think I can commit to that.
Well,
Like
you've been learning
knowing
Spanish, no?
the
Or
thing
you-
is,
you
I can
are
get
kinda fluent in
by.
Spanish.
I can get by in Spanish, but I can't claim like proficiency in it. I have an official grading of intermediate advanced, but it's not like it's not a thing where I go to someone and I'm like, yeah, I can speak Spanish just as well as someone's been speaking their whole life. And I would like to be at that level. But it's tough. Yo! We just got a Colonel Will raid. How's it going,
damn.
Colonel Will? How's it going, Raiders? Welcome.
Hello everyone. Hello Raiders.
We're on my first factory ever. You guys are going to see a lot of noobish behavior. I'm warning you right now. I think it goes without saying that that your lovely host for the evening was playing Factorio. Is that how it goes? You're playing some of that Factorio goodness, Colonel Will. Welcome, Perque, Perq. There are a lot of ways to pronounce that one. I just want you guys to be fully aware that you are going to see suboptimal designs, and I embrace that. I embrace it 100%. 12 hours of Factorio. Listen, man, we're only on 6, so I'm gonna have to go for 6 more hours to keep your people entertained. P-E-R-K, Perk. I think Perk works for me. Guys, I want to show you my major accomplishment of the stream. We have motherfucking nuclear power. This is a first. This is a first for me. I experimented with a lot of different setups for the Kovarex. And this was like an early model, right? It's a good time. Yeah, it's not on right now. It's not on right now. I'm trying to figure out how to automate, like, if... So here, I have some code that I've written, right? I was a programmer in a previous life, and I have a while statement that I wrote for getting exactly what we're looking for out of this, and I'm trying to figure out what we can do to automate the insertion of fuel based on power consumption. I'm not sure if that's even possible in Factorio, but I had it figured out that if one cycling system has good uranium of greater than or equal to 80, which means, you know, you can do one process and then, you know, feed the output out of that. I didn't want to do 40 because there's downtime. I don't want any downtime whatsoever. Then we move 40 on to the next, but hell, it'd be nice to move 80. And then our Kovarex takes 40 of the good uranium, 5 of the bad uranium. It returns 41 good and 2 bad, which means we need to keep inputting the bad stuff. So each cycle needs 40.
Got some answers there.
I got some pretty good answers. I did, but the thing is, we need to figure out how to automate the fuel insertion. Because, like, these boxes right here are requester chests that are set up to do exactly that. But I don't know how to get the logic from my brain into the logic of the game that's accepted. So I don't
I think
quite know.
this chest logistic request, you just say, like, always have, like, I don't know. I think you can say he always should have 50 in here, then yes. And I think they bring it. And I think you also need, like, 1 reactor for all those steam engines, I believe.
I think that they are like really, really, really effective. I know
So
that you
this
can
is-
just produce a shitload of them. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure.
So the first reactor has been turned on. Let's see.
Do you have the raw materials to make more steam turbines? I'm gonna
Nope, but let's see. You got a lot on you, but they weren't so expensive. It was just iron, wasn't it, or something? Let me see.
I'm not sure what it takes.
Okay.
I'm gonna read chat real quick. It's like a turbine light. Yeah, I agree. Fly. We do need more turbines, definitely. I just didn't have the materials at the time. That wagon station thing is definitely key to keeping it running. What wagon station thing? Are you talking about this over here? Definitely essential. I mean, look at it. Look how useful it is. Nothing is hooked up to it. It's art. It was an artistic statement that I've made. Combinators based on accumulator charge. Clever. I mean, we do have a bunch of accumulators right here, and one that still needs to go in. I mean, these fuckers are really, like, quite full. Maybe if one of them reduces to 0, that might be a good idea. You can do some circuitry with stored power level instead of power consumption. That'd be the accumulator charge circuitry mentioned. Okay. Good to hear that. Oho1. Don't automate saving of uranium. It's like the most abundant resource in the game. That's how it feels. That's really how it feels. Most abundant relative to how much you actually need. Yeah, once you get the loops working, it seems to work pretty well. I mean, shit. Look at this. We got plenty of different types of uranium going through here, and if you want to see something a bit more efficient, we're down here. Loading into here, filtering out with splitters. You know, we have our output to here, and then to there. These have a conditional statement on them where if we have 40 or more, we output onto here. Keeps going south. This is such a complex game. I love it. It's what I base my stream off of. I love playing complex games, and I love teaching complex games to people. When I'm not teaching people, I like to do challenge runs, so that I can challenge myself and expand my knowledge for things, because I'm on a journey of learning, and this game has a whole lot to it. I come from a long, deep background of Dwarf Fortress, and teaching people how to play that on Twitch, and this game is totally tripping my trigger as far as the automation and the work goes. Like, the fact that not all of these are running pisses me off. I want these last 4 to go off. So I need to go investigate that. But I'm so glad to have you guys here. I've watched Colonel Will's streams. This motherfucker's a master. I am a novice, so I hope you guys were looking for a novice experience. I am avoiding the wiki. I am avoiding Reddit. I'm avoiding any type of resource that tells me what to do and the best ways to do it, because I want to figure it out myself. I work full-time as a nuclear scientist, and getting into nuclear energy and Factorio makes me very happy.
I think there's like one basic thing that gets you like through 99% of the game.
Yeah?
It's like knowing the ratios of stuff, like the ratios, how many items you need to produce another item, as well as the ratios of like belt transportation, how fast they get items transported, or the inserters, how many items they can transport per time unit. And if you have that figured out, and if you expand your factory and you expand like these factors as well, because they will expand and they can expand indefinitely, then you like have this, you know, this efficiency that's always there on what you can build upon again. I'm pretty bad at this, and I still managed to like build a factory. But if you have mastered this, I believe you have mastered a great portion of the game. Then comes like the logic gates and the combining things. That's really crazy. You can probably like program Factorio in Factorio with these things. It's a little bit like Redstone, but in Factorio, and it's crazy good. And you can really like automate stuff in an absurd way.
I mean, Weebout was pretty good at showing me some of the math, some of the science that goes into some of the decision making that goes into making your buses and your multiplexers, and showing the output over time really helped a lot to demystify some of what's going on in the game. And I think it's going to take a lot of practice for me to understand like the application of these things. Like if the production time is 15 seconds, I need to know what to do with that. It's not enough to know like what it does. I need to know what I can do with it. I agree.
Yeah, but yeah,
Can
it's
be
one of
very
these
helpful.
aspects. Yeah, it's like time and space you have to combine and calculate to know like how many
Yeah.
miners you need for so many ovens and so many belts and yeah. And all
Seriously, yeah. I have a long line of steel here, and I feel like we can make good use out of it. So I'm going to stick it into a chest. I feel like that's a clever idea.
or put it in the the robo system, logistic system.
I'm gonna catch up on chat here. Teensy spoiler though, their solutions to Kovarex, who is a Factorio dev process, which don't need circuitry. Not saying that every circuitry method is better or worse, but alternative solutions exist. So, do you have pachydermophobia? I am not afraid of pachyderms. No, hooved mammals, they can do whatever they want. I'm not at odds with pachyderms. What the hell? Pachydermophobia. We need more RoboPorts. I love RoboPorts. I am hopelessly addicted to RoboPorts. They're so
see-
good, Osmaster. I'm serious. They're so good.
Yeah, it's crazy.
So
cool.
you're not a DF player after all, I see? No, man, I know what to do about them. Listen, atom smashing can do everything. A well-trained military can do everything. Magma obsidian casting can do everything. There are so many solutions to things in Dwarf Fortress. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid of anything in Dwarf Fortress. Just to put things into perspective, I've done a challenge run where I did one dwarf with one pickaxe on a haunted glacier, and I survived that way. It was a mad dash to get food early on, but it turned into a non-issue. Once you get self-sufficient, everything is fine. It's not a huge deal. I've been playing Dwarf Fortress for a very, 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 very long time.
I wonder if we Dwarf Fortress Master Race players sound snobbish, because I must say, after playing it like more than 10 years as well, I must say it's not really that hard of a game.
It requires a fuck ton of knowledge. A fuck ton of knowledge. But once you get it figured out, like the general loop, it's just like automate alcohol and figure out how to keep your people safe, and you can do whatever you want from then on.
Yeah.
Did elephants get nerfed? No. Giant elephants are still terrifying. Giant zombie elephants are still terrifying, I would say, Lauren. They still are. But hey, we have adventure mode coming out fairly soon, and I am very excited about that. Very, very excited.
Oh yeah.
Been close to 2 decades? God, has the game really been in development that long? Chat, am I losing my
6,
shit?
no?
Am I old? 2006, yeah. Wow, almost 2 decades. That's absurd to me. That is actually crazy. I mean, shit.
I was in Wendy's stream before, and she shortly talked about like some Magic the Gathering decks she has, and she was like really proud of her Sliver deck and her Sliver Queen or something, and she was like, "Oh yeah, I think that was from the Legion set I was like, oh yeah, the onslaught cycle, those were the days. And I was like, that's pretty much exactly 20 years ago.
Oh my god. Really puts things into perspective, doesn't it? Here, I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. I'll be back in a second.
Magic is 3 years younger than you. Yeah, I believe for me it's kinda the same. When did it come on, like 92, 3, 4, something along those lines, I believe. For me, the weird thing was like at some point it was like, oh, since I started and stopped playing, there were like more expansions coming out. Like, yeah, like there were more expansions after I started playing than before I started playing.
Damn. So I do want to ask the chat, what are the major differences in watching a new player play Factorio versus watching an expert play Factorio? Because I know that Colonel Will, incredibly talented at this game, incredibly knowledgeable. He knows what the fuck is up. And I want to know, like, what are the primary differences? I've tuned into his gameplay, and Jesus Christ, the game is completely different. Completely different watching him play. Oh my god, this song.
I only have like the Factorio soundscape and dreamy songs. I love them.
True. That is something that we do not have on this stream right now. We have normal music. How's our science production? Have you looked at it?
Our science production, I don't know. I was crafting some steam engines like you ordered me, sire.
Nice. I have some of those available. Let me turn steam engines to 0 so that it just sticks them in stuff. Provider chest, that's what I need. I need provider chests. I also wanted to make personal Roboport Mark IIs.
Ooh.
Takes a lot to make those.
Yeah, can you hold more robots or faster? I can't remember. It's just
I think
Mark
it's both.
II. It's better.
I think it's both. Welcome back, Further Reading. It's great having you here.
Oh, hello.
I'm playing with Othmasker right now, and we got a big fat raid from Colonel Will, who is a Factorio expert. And I would love to hear suggestions from chat. The thing is, I am more interested in understanding how the game works rather than, like, this is the optimal solution for the problem that I have. And I want to make that distinction clear, because I like knowing the tools that I have available to me rather than, like, the mathematically perfect way that I can solve the problem that I'm having. Like you can go look at my Kovarex and you can see that that's like the product of me understanding how the game works without having the perfect solution. Like, look at this. I'll just leave that up on stream. When did Magic come out? I didn't get into Magic.
What? Somebody wrote it 1993? Yeah, 1993.
93? What, Vaxes? Are you serious?
Yep.
Holy shit. I can't believe that Magic is older than me. That's insane.
Gasp.
Oh, Holwoon says there are decisions he makes that as a viewer you don't necessarily realize there's a reason for. And there are decisions you make that as a viewer doesn't necessarily realize there's a reason for. And the two scenarios are not the same at all. It's different ways of approaching problems, is what I think. I think that's what it is. We tackle problems in different ways because he has more knowledge than me. And I don't know the solutions to these things, but he does. And there are mathematically perfect solutions to things in Factorio. Like, people really understand this game quite well. Quite well. There are ways to perfect certain aspects of the game. Speaking of, let's go check out the old power plant. Osmasker, have you seen the car anywhere?
I created a car and drove it up to the nuclear stuff.
Okay. I will take a
haven't
car
seen
off that
another one.
direction too. Combinator network. Plug an accumulator in your electric network into a combinator and get an A value for the charge, 0 to 100. You can use that value for other things. I might just have to do exactly that. That sounds like a great suggestion.
Wait, we are not producing enough
Enough what?
enough electricity?
No way. I don't believe you.
I think it fluctuates all the time, if I'm not stupid. Look at, like, press on the pole and you see it. I
Wait,
know the
why
production.
is this...
I know the production goes up and down in accordance to the
So I don't think that we want to have a production. I don't think that we want a logistic request for 50 uranium fuel cells on one of these. I don't think we want that.
notes make less.
I think we only want to produce fuel, energy when we're low on it. Chat has some suggestions about that. Like combinator network, plug an accumulator into your electric network into a combinator and get an A value for the charge, 0 to 100. You can use that value for other things. So if we go under 50, then we fire it up, I think. So I'm gonna give that a try. I'm gonna try this logic stuff. So that's a decider. And then if we connect power to that, then we hook a wire up from this to that, and then that. Then we say, if A is less than 50, then we output A1. So then we hook up some power to that. grab the power and we hook that up to here and that up to here. We make a few more of those. And we hook up that to here and that to here. Then we hook up that to here and that to here. And we say, I'm gonna skip this song. We say if A, and we say if A is less than 50, then it activates, and then we say that this wants to request nuclear fuel. We'll say, like, I don't know, 10? We'll say, I don't know, 10. So then, if this is less than 50, damn, Ohowoon, you've been fucking listening. Yeah, I was a programmer in a past life. I do a software QA at a nuclear facility now, but I am not a programmer anymore. Let me catch up on chat and see your suggestions. Lost my glasses at the beach in '93. Damn, I can't believe you remember that, Lauren. How old are you, Lauren? Most other people that reach endgame don't play for mathematical perfection, they play for mathematical good enoughness and design elegance instead. Dude, that's fucking how I played Dwarf Fortress. That's interesting how the parallels are between Dwarf Fortress and Factorio. Mathematics is easy, creativity is hard. You also need to keep in mind that perfect is relative in as much as the numbers being optimized for are given different prioritizations by different people. True, but I mean, if you had an absolute abundance of all of the raw materials going in, I think that perfect would be objective rather than subjective. Don't you think? At some point, you have to play for UPS optimization. I don't know what UPS. I've seen UPS and FPS. I assume FPS is frames per second. Is UPS units per second? I'm not entirely sure. It's almost a given depending on the scale of the game you're aiming towards. Like on an ultra-low resource run, you really need to watch your pollution since all enemy attention has a resource cost. Sure, regardless of other resources, cost becomes significant. You'd say you're a programmer, maybe you're familiar with SR latches. SR latches, fuck! That brings me back to digital electronics. Hold on. SR. I don't remember what SR stands for, but a latch is like a switch, right? It's like a switch that stays in a certain position? Fuck. I don't remember. It's been too long. You can copy and paste circuit conditions between inserts. Okay, so it's the shift right click, shift left click. The A less than 50 logic can be wired directly to the inserts to enable disable inserting fuel. I think that's what I've done. Yeah, I think that's what I've done. Fly! I love your name, by the way. Says this only works as long as you have enough accumulators to cover the load. Shift right click, shift left click, just like you can with Sonos. Yes. Updates per second. Ah, UPS. Updates per second. So logic of the engine. They're tied together, FPS and UPS. Then set reset.
UPS, updates per second, never can be unseen.
Right? I think United Postal Service, because I am an American and that is the big brown man. Capped at 60 by default, but you can artificially increase updates per second if you wanted to. Set reset latches. You can look up the concept if you want, no issues there, but the specific Factorio implementation might be something you want to avoid. Not in uninterruptible power supply. Right, Lauren? I wasn't sure. But I think I have this set up the way that I want. So I'm going to shift right click on these, and I'm going to shift left click on... I can't get that. I'll have to walk over there. I love Factorio. Factorio is so good.
Finally found a game for you.
Dude, it's so fucking good, man. all the Dwarf Fortress optimization that I love is present here in Factorio. So what I'm seeing is we have like, I don't know, 20% production based on our existing power. I feel like we need to be producing more. I think we could easily produce more.
Yeah, with more water, I think. Oh, I don't know. Can this nuclear setup explode if it's like, if you don't like, how do you say, pull enough heat or water or electricity out of it?
So like, if it gets too hot, you're asking, can bad things happen?
In real life, yes, but in Factorio, I wonder. Like, you have like 4 of these reactors, which seems a little overkill for the moment, if I recall correctly how the game works, and like only 6 of those water things. I think you can like power at least 4 or maybe more of those water things with 1 reactor.
I am not entirely sure.
And I think one of those water thingies can like power like 10 turbines or something. It's like crazy. It's crazy effect. A little bit like in real life.
Are all of these running? Yes. Okay. Goddamn concrete.
There's a threshold, 800 watt degree, because we are like at 999.9 degrees Celsius, which is like a lot.
Oh, thankfully, excess heat is just washed, says chat. So we don't have to worry about like a meltdown or any crazy shit like that. I feel like we need to be producing more. So maybe we go seek out some like some resource patches like iron and shit. Osmasker, would you like to take all of the fucking miners that I have in my pocket and go turn it into amazing production?
Yeah, hit me.
Cool. I am putting it all in a box right now. Whatever you need to make this a reality, go crazy with it.
11 drills. Whee.
It's a start, right?
Yeah,
do you have a personal RoboPort?
Nope.
We need to get you one. What the fuck? We need to get you one, bro. Unacceptable. Let's go back to the base in a hot rod, and let's get you a RoboPort.
Right.
I didn't just hit your car. There's no way I just hit your car. I'm gonna zoom in all the way, and we're just gonna struggle our way through this drive. This is a bad idea, chat. I don't know when this is gonna end.
It will end when you drop a nuclear warhead on it.
I want to drop a nuclear warhead on the biters. Oh, we definitely destroyed something there.
Me! Me!
I almost said my real name. Scooty Loo. I almost said my full fucking name.
What? Your name is not Scooty Loo. Gasp.
The surprises just keep on coming. I don't know what to say. Osmasker, I don't want to say your real name. What are we missing here? What did we get? RoboPort! We wanted to make you RoboPorts. So we need batteries.
To get into the suit. We need power armor.
You don't have power armor? Dude, I feel like we are surrounded by all the resources that you need. Go ahead and
true, but
suit up.
But I was like dropping in, vibing a little bit, talking about food and language. And I had
What
no
is your
time
favorite
for gearing up.
Luxembourgish food? Specifically Luxembourgish.
Hmm.
What do you think I should have as a tourist? That's all I am. I'm a fucking tourist.
Okay, I think maybe one of the greatest things is what do you call it? Rieslingspostation. It's like what is it? It is like some ground meat, but it's like seasoned and surrounded with like wait, what do you call that? Jelly? It's jelly. You call it jelly?
Jelly, okay.
But not sweet jelly. It's like wine jelly or pork and wine jelly because you need
What
something.
the fuck? What?
Doesn't this exist in? Wait, how do you call it?
Wine jelly. What in the fuck?
Aspic. Aspic. It's called.
I think in
English.
in English, I think that's called speck.
Back.
Speck. I'm not entirely sure. What? Even if I was looking up like the German word for it, what would it be?
Aspic as well.
I don't-
Aspik or C, depending.
ASP.
On the language.
Let's see. It's the food. Alright, let's see. Or meat jelly is a savory gelatin made from meat stock or broth set in a mold to encase other ingredients.
What, aspic?
Ah.
Aspic. Gross.
It's gross?
No, it's not.
I've only had
gross.
one. It was gross.
Mish says you're wrong.
Like I said, I've only had one. So,
Was it made in America?
yes?
I think they might have made it wrong. I think they might have done it wrong, man. I think they might have done disrespect to your country.
Well, it's special,
Oh my
and you can
gosh.
have it like also mixed like with meat in it, and that's like a kind of a dish, I guess. So yeah, but the food is not finished. It still has, so you have like this ground seasoned meat with this jelly around it, but also like you have like pastry around it, and it's cooked in the oven.
Pastry
And
around
then,
it? Ooh.
or like a dough that's like a little bit like
Damn.
it's a bit like the dough around the beef Wellington, I believe. I think it's the
Fuck.
same.
I don't know Beef
same.
Wellington well enough to have any context for that. Have you had Beef Wellington?
No, but it seems
Uh,
delicious.
Gotcha.
Must have
That's-
one.
I just
it's
simply do not know
beef.
enough.
It's beef
I know a
surrounded
lot
with
about
like I
it.
think a mushroom pasty thing, and then
I
there's,
love
like, dough
mushroom.
around
I
it.
love paste. It sounds like something I would like.
I think I never had it, but it looks delicious.
Chat, this is a chat involvement moment. I would like to know like what is an interesting cuisine from your nation of
Yeah.
origin.
Let's see chat. Backwards.
Osmasker, I have a question for you about like late game Factorio shit. What the fuck do we do with coal once we reach a certain point? I'm serious. What the fuck do we do?
Well, probably if you are waging war, the coal will go into your grenades.
But if we are not waging war, what if we are living a peaceful existence? We have so much coal, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, you can fuel the trains, make some pollution nobody will care about, or you can. you can do something with the oil refineries, I believe. Wasn't there something like coal oil cracking or coal liquefaction or something? I think there's like a
Yeah,
method
coal
to
liquefaction. I don't really know
yeah.
what that entails.
I think it's like you dump coal into that and then it gets turned into oil or something.
White Doggo,
But it
this is for
really
you. Thank you. Plastic explosives and potentially grenades. On a peaceful world, that seems like a very small use case.
cliff explosives.
So
Those are
liquefaction,
nice.
I need to look into that. So I know that there's a symbol for it. Coal, heavy coal, and steam turns into heavy oil in larger amounts, light oil in a small amount, and petroleum gas.
I think that's when your oil fields dry out and yeah, and you have too much coal, then you can do that.
What do people generally do with coal liquefaction? That's my question.
Yeah, I never asked myself the question because even though I like to make solar energy and stuff like to at least don't have that pollution going or like nuclear, yeah, most of my coal probably went into plastic and grenades after all. So I never was tempted to try to do coal liquefaction because I always had enough oil and stuff. I never played like insanely long into one factory. So yeah, for mega projects, this might be an important decision to make. And
I
I believe
was
it's
wondering what a major mega project looks like in this game. I have to stop myself frequently from saying Dwarf Fortress because there's so many similarities between these games. Like, what does a mega project look like?
well, I mean, mega factory is like a factory like you open the map and it's like all factory or big parts of it. I mean, yeah, you said you never went to Reddit or YouTube or anything, so
I
I
try
believe
not
you have
to.
never seen a mega base, so
I
that
have
can
seen them.
take.
I've seen what they look like, and it is ridiculous. It's like actually ridiculous. The scale that people go to with things. It's fucking preposterous.
Yeah. With rail networks and stuff.
You may notice lapses in our energy production. I am just making some changes over time.
All right.
I'm
I'm just
optimizing
driving.
our power.
Oh, the Mark II Roboport needs 5 basic ass Roboports. That's fine.
Do you see anything in our fort that requires some serious attention?
Our fort. It's,
Colonel Will says trains, so long as they don't fit on the minimap. Yeah, Colonel Will is a fucking homie. Straight up. Straight up. I joined his Discord. I am trying to soak up as much as I can without, like, without severely impacting the noob experience. Like, I try to look at his videos and his streams without, like... I'm trying to strike a delicate balance of letting his stuff influence mine. Because I think that the noob experience is very important as far as Factorio goes. And I think that you run into a situation where, like, if you're having a very average experience in Factorio, you're going to end up in an optimal position very quickly. And I don't want that. I know that sounds weird. I know that sounds counterproductive, but I like to see where things go.
I think that's a little bit of a non-issue unless you are like really a mathematical genius, and once you have figured something out, you will take this to your grave. But at least for me, I can never like know all the ratios and stuff. I always have to start anew and figure it out and see how the production goes. And also, like, I don't use too many blueprints or no blueprints, like that I pull from the internet and just like, okay, there's like an optimized big production thing. I just need to like plug some resources to it and it will be fine for the next 20 hours.
Yeah.
So if you don't let the robos and other people do all the work, I believe that feeling of noob stays a long time with you, but in a cool way, because I have to say this factory is cool. It's
Yeah?
you got pretty much everything, and yeah, it's a cool factory. It's
That's
not
awesome,
noobish.
dude. That is fucking awesome. That's so hot. That's so great to hear. This is my first fucking factory. I know we're standing
Good
right next to
fucking-
each other.
Good.
I want to launch a rocket. I really want to launch a rocket. That's like way high on my to-do list. I think that launching a rocket is a great way to get into the space exploration mod, and I want to do like low biters on that so that I can get involved in it. Ooh, we have a
so
plastic shortage right now in one of our belts. I don't think we have a plastic shortage. I think we just need to route some of our plastic to one of the existing belts. Ah, we only have one source for this plastic. That's what's going on.
You could also, yeah, I think do you have like 5 colors of science already?
We have everything
Or are
except
you-
military science, I
Okay.
think.
So then you could also like research the rocket already.
Really?
I believe so. Start research. Yes, and yeah, but you got like 2 other things before that. No, 3 other things. You can also rush the rocket if you want.
I would
Because
really
that's
like
when the
that.
real game begins.
I would really like that.
So let's cancel those others. Oh no, wait, we need those. Oh no, what have I done?
Don't do
Okay,
space
okay.
exploration, fly. I have to know. Why? Why do you say that? Why do you say that? You need military science for Spidertron. So here's the thing. We're on a peaceful world. I don't think that Spidertron is all that necessary. I've been largely avoiding the military type stuff. I know that it's out there. I know that it's very cool, but we don't have a need for it. You know, the usage of it is not that important to us right now. That's where I'm at right now. I don't think we really need Spidertron. I know it's very cool, but it doesn't seem needed. Hold on. Where's our plastic needs? Coming from here.
Spidertron, that's one of the coolest things in this game.
It's so fucking cool. I've seen it. I've seen it. I've straight
It's
up seen it.
ridiculous. So what about raw copper? Is there raw copper coming from somewhere? Because they're like furnaces that seem to give that out, but they don't have any input on that. Hmm.
I know that I just sent a bunch of batteries the wrong direction, but we're gonna ignore that. Alright, chat. Nothing bad happens ever in this. I keep wanting to say fortress. I'm a Dwarf Fortress player until I die, is how it seems. I think that's just how it goes. I'm just DF till I die.
Like every Souls-like game, the currency is just souls, no matter what.
Exactly.
what it is.
When I played Bloodborne a little bit, I was like souls. It's all souls. Everything is souls. No, it's blood echoes, but whatever.
Blood echoes my ass.
Who the fuck came up with that? Not me.
Michael Zaki was it?
Michael Zaki. So I do want to know why do people recommend against SE? I want to do space exploration. It sounds so fun. What is your apprehension? I do want to know, chat, because you're a big part of this stream.
Oh, yeah.
So many people
I think,
jump into the game, do one playthrough learning the game, then go play SE or other way too complex mods and burn out because they didn't learn the game proper. So when you say burn out, I need to know what you mean, because I have seen
think
what
you would be
burnout
overwhelmed.
does. You become overwhelmed, but here's the thing. I am an alpha Chad. An alpha gamer. I am not like one of those beta gamers. I'm sorry, I can't say that with a straight face. I can't say that with a straight face.
But a guy I know, he was like, he likes game like this, like Factorio, Satisfactory, Dyson Sphere Program, all this crazy shit.
Okay.
And he's like the guy, he gets one, he learns it, and yeah, he really quickly gets those 10, 100, 200, 300 hours and stuff. And he's like also a programmer, and
Who is this? Have I met this guy?
Nope.
Why not?
But-
I feel like we get along.
I don't know. I'm not sure. But what I want to say is that, well, I guess he's really smart with this kind of things, and he went on to space exploration, and I think he beat it without too much trouble. But he's like, yeah, his brain really works in mathematical ways. Like I think I could like write him a text now and ask, hey, what's the optimal ratio for red pelt for, I don't know, low density structure production? And he would say, yeah, do this and that, like accurately. But yeah, it's like a gift not many people are blessed with. So,
I gotcha.
I mean, you do what you want. I never tried space exploration because people were saying like, yeah, it's like if you take Factorio and then you add like this times 10, then you have like the first chapter of space exploration. I'm like, oh, okay. I mean, I try to make 100 nukes and equip my Spidertron with it and wage war, and then let's see. That's already crazy for me.
Okay.
But then again, yeah, I'm not the best guy to ask. I'm like not an alpha gamer, I'd say, in these kind of games at least. In every other game I am, of course, but
I mean, like Enshrouded, for example.
that has nothing to do with this.
But I'm saying like it's the same level of involvement in a video game. Like you made a literal guide video on the internet on Enshrouded, and I don't know anyone that has done something as complete as yours.
Okay, well, it's just one little cheeky farming thing. It's not like I explained the whole game to you. These are the best classes, these are the best skills, these are the best weapons. I think those videos exist too, but I think that's not necessary with the game. It's only necessary to have end game loot, the rest will come naturally.
Okay, Fly. I'm looking at the link that you posted about Space Age. Can you explain a little bit about what's going on here? I don't know anything about this.
Hey, there's Apodictish. I know this guy. Hi.
Wait. You know what? Apodictish? You know him? How do you know him?
Comes to my Minecraft streams. When
No
I play
way!
Minecraft.
That's awesome. Did he just know that you were here? How the fuck did he find this stream?
I don't know. I think he likes games like Minecraft or Factorio.
Apodictish. I'll talk to you after the ad. Do German speakers get ads? I don't fucking know.
We have ad blockers.
Ad blockers. How do you say that in German?
Ad blocker.
No fucking way, dude. German is such a hard language. No way.
Oh, the robots are being slow here. Are they waiting or are they out of energy? Oh yeah, they're waiting to refuel. You slave driver, the poor robos. They need more rest and more robopods.
Yeah, we need more plastic coming into this system. Oh, I see my issue. I didn't put them on the right side. Hold on, let me fix this problem. So this goes to here, and we need strictly plastic. We don't need any fucking batteries in here. That's what's going on.
Oh, what the fuck, okay. I just realized, yeah, this Factorio 2.0 thing. What the fuck? So they implementing it like for reals into the game with their own ideas. Oh my god.
I don't know anything about Factorio 2.0. What the fuck? Are you serious?
Yeah, go to the link that was posted.
The space exploration one? Or the space age one?
Yeah. Yeah, the Space Age. I think Space Exploration was a mod, but this is like vanilla, it seems. If I'm not mistaken.
Vanilla Factorio ends by launching the rocket into space, so I was expecting to be quite obvious what it was to do next. I want to see the space platform. You send many rockets into space. Dude, I can't wait. Oh my god, this sounds so good. This seems like a great time to get into Factorio. Like, you have to understand that this is like my first exposure into Factorio. Happened like this year. And hearing that like this is like the natural progression of Factorio, this is such a great time to get into it.
Seems like it, yeah. So there's no date for the expansion. But hey, they announced it.
Dude, Apodictish. This game is the fucking shit. Like, why did you not tell me that this game is the shit? I had no idea that this game was so fucking good. Straight up. This game is incredible. I knew that I would like it. I knew that I would like it, but I didn't think I would like it this much. Alright, Ecleptomania, I can attribute you to telling me that this game is this shit. I know that for a fact. Alright, I have to give credit where credit is due, and yes, this game is the shit. Like, seriously. This game is crazy. Absolutely, Lauren, go for it. If it's a bad link, I'll just wipe it. You'll get a timeout for 1 second, don't you worry. Wait, this is developed in Prague? Really? Dude, I can't wait to visit Europe. Seriously, the people that live there, I just seem to vibe with more than Americans. I don't know what it is. I just seem to vibe with Europeans more. Extension of the railroad system? I heard that they were adding like speed to it as far as quality goes, which sounds kind of like a Dwarf Fortress kind of implementation with quality. Like things that are quality work better, work faster. This is exciting, Lauren. I'm so glad that you're so in tune with how the Factorio development is going. Osmasker, I just wanted to ask personally, what games development do you follow most closely?
I guess by default Minecraft, because me and my boys, we are keeping ourselves updated like mutually all the time. Second, maybe Factorio, although I haven't been paying too much attention to it these past months until you played it again. But yeah, I always see like in the corner of an eye like, new Friday facts, new patches and stuff, and like, you guys doing fine. You just go on with the game must grow. It's cool. I come back someday.
Straight up. Straight up, yeah. I agree. I know that people make jokes about it, like, oh, the factory must grow, but, like, this game seems like it could be so huge. It could be huge. Hold on. FFF373 fly? I have to ask, what is FFF373? I mean, I know for a fact that this game has me fucking hooked. It has a fucking fishing hook right through my face right now, okay? I am, like, ridiculously satisfied with all the gameplay that I've experienced so far.
The FFF is a Friday Factorio Facts. It's like the blog posts or the updates.
Friday
the devs are
Factorio
doing.
Facts FFF.
Yes.
Fucking beautiful! I caught myself, like, hovering over different workshops here, seeing what they were doing, and it didn't tell me anything because it's literally a GIF. A GIF.
Start the poll, start the poll.
Everyone. Is it GIF or GIF?
Well, I'd say for English-speaking people it's okay to say GIF, but for non-English people say it's GIF. But if you say GIF, I can still forgive you.
Oh! So I have plenty to say about this topic. I know for a fact that the person who made the GIF format said that it is pronounced GIF or GIF, whatever the fuck you want.
Okay.
You should not be complaining about this on the internet. Is what he said. And I find that
Well,
incredibly enlightening that he feels that way.
Did he say, yeah, don't argue on it on Facebook and Twitter? I mean,
Basically.
the World Wide Web 1.0.
I've never heard of that. What is a World Wide Web? What are you fucking talking about? Home Skillet?
Back in my days, you know. And so on.
Where the fuck is Weebout? I feel like he's fucking drunk as fuck and he's just ignoring me.
Well, he has the right to do it. No, where should he be? He's maybe out in town like normal people that are like playing video games in the middle of the night, calculating belt ratios and extracting uranium. Oh, he's the way. He's somewhere.
Well, we'll fucking find out, won't we? GIF as in GIF is another format. Wait, hold on, Fire Phoenix. What is JIF? I have to know. I have to know. Because I call it GIF because it's fun. And because it makes some people a little bit upset. I know people are like, graphics interchange format. Ugh. But I don't think that matters. I know that the creator of the format was like, if you complain about it, you are losing. That's what he says. And I want to know what the fuck the GIF format is. GIF pronunciation is explicitly a reference to the peanut butter. No fucking way. I mean, I know that's what our brains naturally do, but there's no way that is the only explanation for it. I refuse to believe that. Part of my job is like defending certain conventions of things, and I will fight you till the very bitter end. Till the very bitter end on this kind of stuff. So you better have a good argument ready to go. Osmasker, do you see any deficiencies in our factory? I always want to say fortress, and I have to stop myself from saying fortress.
Well, the thing is, I haven't grasped the entirety of your fortress factory yet, and I think I never will, because I realized last time when we co-oped, I realized when I'm not involved in a factory like from the start, I have a very hard time to figure it out, and like, you know,
I'd like to help.
feel the belts and like, you know.
I'd like to help.
Where
What is it that you feel you're deficient in? Are you trying to figure out like where certain products are made and refined?
To be honest, I was vibing a lot and like running around and looking at the belts and the little arms wiggling around and being satisfied by what you have achieved. And I'm a little at loss what to do. So I'm just vibing.
We
and
need
listening.
power. We need nuclear.
More power.
We need so we have a lot of power actually. We need nuclear. Sorry, not nuclear. We need science. We need to develop science right now. That's where we're at. So we need red, green, blue, purple. I think that purple is the only one that could potentially be deficient. But here's the thing. I feel like we have a lot. Every single one of our labs right here. I mean, you're standing right next to me. You see that we have all of our labs firing right now. Can you see any ways to optimize this process?
More labs.
More labs?
Yeah, man.
Well, shit. How the fuck do we do that?
Reassemble a little bit. So where does this all come from? Yes,
White
purple.
Doggo said I need to drink more, so here we go.
Cheers.
Eclectomania says, give, just gin. Only in one of those does the G barely sound like a J. Why would GIF have a J sound? Because I like to inspire conversation. Lauren says, okay, I'm not sure how authoritative this source is, but Wilhite has pronounced his image file format in part after a US brand of peanut butter. Choosy developers, he said, choose GIF. You just deleted a few belts with blue chips. I don't think that was intentional. Let's go see. So I see these blue chips going nowhere. You're right. Very clever. Very clever. Good shit. I appreciate it very much. Apodictish. You saved us. You saved us. Lots and lots more labs. Yeah, we could do that. put productivity modules into the labs? What? You can do that? No fucking way. Oh my fucking god. You can do that? Alright, let's do that. I had no idea I could do that. This song sounds like it is ass. I can't help it, man. I have to put on the good music. And I just got a Spotify Premium subscription, so I have to make sure that I'm making the most of it. Can't help it.
So now comes the long backtracking of a certain belt.
Low on blue
pub.
science, says a kleptomania. Ragnarok Star says, yo, that's not a big deal, it's rough. No, not speed, productivity. Oh, fuck! Alright, sounds like we need to refactor a little bit. Where is speed? So I see speed, you said productivity. Alright, we'll make some of those. I appreciate that. Level 3 productivity modules, you get 20% more science for free? Holy shit, is this like an efficiency module? The machine will create extra products at a cost of increased energy consumption and reduced speed. We have nuclear. We don't even care. Usable only on intermediate products. That sounds amazing. Thank you very much for the suggestion.
So, what's keeping purple science from existing is the lack of steel. Didn't you like doubled steel production like an hour ago? There's nothing
That's
coming.
one thing. That is one thing. We also need a bit more blue science. So what I'm seeing is we have a deficit on red circuits. Ooh, which means we have a deficit on plastic. What the fuck? We have plenty of plastic.
Also, I believe you might have deleted like the way where steel was coming to this, because I don't see where it should come from.
Yeah?
Like the belt is cut. Where I'm standing here. It should also be distributed up here somewhere. To drum roll back to.
An entire sleeve says the speed runs always use the Prod 3 in the rocket silo. Pays for itself in the first launch. We have not launched a single rocket, and I would really like to do that this stream. I would really like to do that. I don't know if that's like a good idea. Wait a minute, we could use a splitter here.
Yeah, but here you gotta do some belt cleanup, because I'm not sure what this was supposed to be, because like there's a second belt going somewhere and it gets split onto a belt where plastic should land on. And then it goes through here and here and here, and it comes...
I need to come see what you're talking about. What do you mean? I'm headed my way there. Hold on. What's up?
So, you got somehow no steel anywhere. Like, it should, like, end here.
Oh,
at
we
some
need
point.
steel, you say?
But let me show you.
Yeah.
Follow me. So
I
it
think
goes
I
back
accidentally
to-
deleted something.
So it goes back here, still on the top belt. It makes this squiggly diggly coming from down here. Still with nothing on it. Yeah, and here just stops at some point.
So we don't have steel coming through here. Hold on. Where can we link up? Because we have a bunch of steel production far to the west.
Like here's the belt where it's like having nothing.
Oh,
Also,
right! Yes, I remember this. This came from a situation where we didn't have we ran out of iron.
Oh,
That's exactly why. That's what happened. So you see this input? We need to get steel over there. And we have a bunch of steel that goes straight to a...
here it is, no?
We have this in our robo network, but we could connect it with another robo network. I love this shit so much. So where is
I think
our...
you could also just split it up here, no? Or where does it come from? And where does it go? It goes down to... nothing.
So we have a requester, and I'm gonna say I would like all of the steel.
Yeah, but you also you send like a lane of steel down here, but it also ends in nothing. Like down there are like refineries, oil refineries.
I want to see what you're talking about. I'm bringing you up on the map screen, so I'm following you. What's up? You see a lot of steel going southward, and it goes to nothing. That was an old project.
All right. So I believe. So you don't need the steel anymore there.
Yeah, I don't think we need that anymore, so we could divert that somewhere else.
Okay, but I also see like where that came from. There's also no steel on the belt. Oh no, that comes from here. Oh no, we would connect it in a loop. That would be stupid. So where does how is steel made?
Steel comes, as far as I know, from the very far west.
Far west. Let's check the map. Oh yeah, there's a steel line. Okay, it comes here. It stops at an insert and it gets filled into a chest.
Yes, and it goes into our network.
Okay.
I have a very
Wow.
full inventory.
Can also get robos to like take that overview.
I mean, these are situations you run into as a new player.
Sure.
Fly says, "Oh God, I love this absolute pasta dish of a base." That is what I would expect from people in the Factorio community. A comment just like that.
It's pretty spaghetti.
That's fine. I mean, I have thought about what if we just refactored everything that was going into here. What if we refactored literally everything?
You could do it. You got some blueprints.
It seems like it would be a good move. I mean, shit. For a first factory, I feel like this is a pretty good setup. I haven't started over, and that's a really good thing. We need blue science, and that's a really big thing that's going on right now. We need more red circuits, but the thing is, we have a fucking shitload of red circuits.
Yep.
So if I just divert some of these northward, we are fine. So check this out. I'm gonna divert it northward. So where does the red need to go? Right here. Okay. There we go. Alright, we have a ton of red circuits going in, and our blue science production is going to go way up. There we go. We're happy. I'm going to catch up on chat because it's been a while. Where the steel filling chest is, put down a splitter so you can run a belt line to where you need it. Spaghetti's amazing, but honestly, it looks like way more planned out than my first disaster of base. Guys, I'm happy to hear that. I come from many years of Dwarf Fortress experience, and I feel like there are some skills that are transferable between Dwarf Fortress and Factorio, but not all. I need to understand the circuit logic. I'm a programmer by trade, and I work in software quality assurance in a nuclear facility right now, but I don't understand how the game interprets my desires, so I have to understand that. Best way to play the game: make a mess. Move 1k tiles in a direction, build a new mess. Also a reason to use trains. Are these Colonel Will emotes? Of course they are. My suggestions: either go for a first rocket ASAP or restructure your base by deleting everything and setting up smelting, production, etc. correctly. Whatever that means to you. Trains. You'll be amazed by trains. I know I'll be amazed by trains. The thing is, I really want to launch a rocket. I know that is like the end game for this game, and it's gonna take a bit before we get there. It really is. That's how I feel about it. It's gonna take a while. I'm in it though. I'm in it for the long game. It's the start of the end game. So without mods, I'm asking this honestly, without mods, why do you launch a rocket? Because it seems just like a thing that happens, you know what I mean? It doesn't seem like it does anything. Without any mods whatsoever, what the fuck is launching a rocket gonna do?
You're gonna have a new science and you can like upgrade everything kind of indefinitely.
Yeah?
Like the power of stuff or the efficiency of mines or what else. So, but one thing, Scooty,
Yeah.
I have to clip this chest away because you can't have like your main steel production rely on the robotics network and one chest and one inserter alone. That's just irresponsible. So
Irresponsible?
I would connect a belt to the base.
So what are you thinking here?
Well, I connect the steel to like all those things that needed steel for some time now.
Oh,
And then
yes.
purple science will probably come back. Oh wait, I could also have rerouted that a little bit more elegantly.
I like watching you work.
For change, I've been vibing and wandering all the time. So let's go. Maybe
I like
here.
the way that you approach late game, and I also like that is the way you approach video editing.
Do you mind if I eat all the pizza since I really?
All of it? You better split that in half.
pizza.
You want some of the pizza that you didn't like the crust of?
Yep. This wine, people in chat told me that this goes really well with cheese and pizza.
There's only 4 slices left. Can I?
There is no fucking way.
Yeah.
Did you bring it to work?
No.
We did not leave 4 slices.
Want to come downstairs real quick?
I do, because I don't believe you. Hold on. Very important stuff is happening, Jeff.
Pizza is missing. Ooh, so purple signs now? Oh yeah. Here we go. Puyanto is to launch one rocket per minute. 10k SPM, let's go. Yeah, true. So weird having those bugs just here. Can't touch them. Hi guys. How's stuff going? Pretty disgusting. Just realized how those labs are found. Scooty's labs. I tried to figure it out. It was a bit weird. Don't know if it's optimal. Maybe it is. But if we're gonna make more, we need some restructuring. It works. I was not sure if it worked, but if it works, I shall believe you. As I said before, it's not my factory. I don't want to mess up stuff or like to interfere too much. Only this steel issue was triggering me a little bit. There's a science missing now. What is it? Purple. So yeah, we got that kick started. Yeah, it's always the visitor's dilemma or whatever. Yeah, where was the purple signs? Now I lost it again. There we go. Oh, we got one module doing. Okay, I didn't realize. So yeah, we got.
Are you keeping the viewers occupied? Are you keeping them interested, Osmasker?
I hope so. I try to.
I feel like you have
think
a certain set of skills for that. Where does that come from?
I don't know. Not sure. I was born
He's
this
lying.
way.
He's lying, bro.
What? I'm not lying.
If you like hearing a sultry voice, make sure to follow Osmasker. Twitch.tv/Osmasker.
I'm the grumpy guy.
No! What the fuck are you talking about? You're shooting yourself in the foot, my dude. Listen, I'm gonna shout out Colonel Will next.
So shout out, man. But streaming is hard these days. If I only play Helldivers and the potato doesn't like 2 tasks at once.
What?
If one task is Helldiver.
What are you
I love to
talking about?
stream it, but it's too hard on my poor potato.
We need to buff up your potato. What would it take?
Some cheese, I guess, and some cream and some spices.
These
Just
all
put in
sound
the
like
potato.
money. How much money would it take to make your stream PC good enough?
I don't know. Probably old money for a whole new thing.
No. Talk louder. Talk very clearly. What do you need your stream PC to do in order to do what you want to do?
I believe a better graphics card and maybe better CPU as well, because I have like a pocket-sized motherboard or like a small-sized motherboard.
How
So
much does that
just-
cost?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't know, man. Computers are expensive. That's what I know.
Bro, computers are expensive, but you are my video editor. I need to make sure that you are taken care of.
I know.
You have income that comes from me, and you have income that comes from your own content. And I need to make sure that your content is making you satisfied.
That's not a problem.
What do you mean?
Content is as good as I edited it.
But here's the
my
thing, I
point.
disagree with that. I know what you're saying, but the thing is you are limited in what you can turn into content because of your specs.
No Helldivers content, or not much. I use Shadowplay, that works well.
And that's exactly where I'm going with it. Like, I feel like that video of the fucking extraction launch into the abyss is fucking hilarious. I laughed my ass off when I saw that for the first time.
Yeah, I will collect some clips like these with Shadowplay and probably make a compilation. But I cannot do a video like this is like the best trick to farm stuff. I will show you a whole mission how I am a badass because yeah.
There's a difference
OBS
between
can-
putting out content that is useful and putting out content that is entertaining. You know?
True. I try to be more entertaining, but sometimes being useful feels nice too. And hey, the Enshrouded video got more views than my entertainment views. So yeah. People want to be told what to do, I believe, sometimes.
Oh god, Fly is roasting our lab setup. What is wrong with it? What is wrong with it? It is generating 4 at a time. What could possibly be wrong with that?
Yeah, I just realized, yeah, like one purple science machine.
Wait, we have 1? That is
Yeah.
miserable.
It's one.
No.
But it needs like 7 other machines to work, so...
No, that is miserable. I completely understand why Chad is grilling me. Oh god, is this it? There's just the one? Oh god. That is bad. That's bad.
Yeah. And no space. Well, I could do it like here maybe. More space. Reroute all the stuff. But yeah, it's like a real spaghetti mess here.
It sure fucking is.
But why does this fucking sign need fucking electric furnaces and modules and
Why?
rails? Well, you're shitting me.
Fly, I'm gonna need you to explain how it is cursed. I feel like I know what you mean, but I need you to explain. Oh god, we might be low on stone.
Again? Already?
Actually, yeah. Oh god, what a spaghetti mess. I feel like we could make a much better purple science production facility. So I'm gonna do that.
For sure.
It could be so
Oh,
much
sorry.
better.
Just reading back chat. So we can maybe like do a little calculation, Scooty, so it will be like maybe not perfect, but maybe as efficient as we can at the moment.
Okay.
Like with the ratios. So we want 7 million purple science per second, so
We want to
Well, let me-
maximize the blue science.
you
So
always
what would
talking
that
about the blue
take?
science. Where's the blue science? Blue science is no. You where does it come from? The babies and the blue science. Where is it made? Oh, here. Is this blue? I think it's blue. Yeah, that's blue. Hey, you got some blue signs there. I think that works out.
Yeah, we have a lot of places that make blue science, but we need to increase the output of engines.
Is it basic ass engines? Yeah. And those need... Oh yeah, you got one.
I think we
Yeah, but I
have
think
engine production out there somewhere.
you got more of those electric engines because you probably need those for the robos. I think you had those automated in a
Yes.
larger style. Oh, that's cute. You got like a little dedicated steel guy for this. That's cute.
So where does this output? Oh god.
I think this is a situation like, yeah, we need like one engine a second maybe or something.
Yeah.
Well, let's see how many engines do we need for the blue signs. It needs 2 engine units and it takes 24 seconds. So it's 1 engine unit. Oh yeah, okay, so we need like 1 engine unit makeup per blue science for it to be kind of optimal. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And those, yeah, those are crafted fast.
Okay. I think I figured
Yeah.
out our solution here. I think I figured it out. So there's our blue science, and then we need a chest that takes in and it takes in engines. Maybe like 200 of them. And each of them follows the same situation. There we go.
Got
Alright,
a-
I think this is gonna solve our problem.
You got another ghost line here that I think should have iron, but it hasn't. Oh, here's iron. And where does it go? Somewhere over the rainbow.
Yeah, 60 science per second with 5 red, 6 green, 12 blue, 7 purple, 7 yellow. Seems like a lot.
So for maybe increased efficiency, I don't know, you have like down in the south, you have like these 2 huge arrays of smelters. And they converge together in one line. And that goes to only a smaller part of the factory, I believe. Well, a small part. Oh, but it comes to here. Okay. Oh, my brain. My life.
Your brain.
What time do we have? It's probably late as fuck. let's not look at that watch. No, okay, but I want to at least fix those engines. And yeah, let's start with that. Do you have automated automators? Like, do you have a mold spot where you make the machines, or do you craft them by hand?
We have an area that makes assemblers, if that's what you're asking.
Yes. I might
We do
be
have
in
those.
it. Here are belts. Oh, your stone production is stone or brick? What are you missing?
Stone is not great. I know that. I know stone is not great. I'm gonna check a few of our systems. So we are generating definitely enough electricity. I need a proper mall. I mean, that's what they've been saying since day one. That I need a mall.
Oh, you
I
got
don't know if
some-
that's true.
Well, you got some bits of it. I mean, you got the belts. That's already important to have. I mean, you don't have to do everything on a mall.
How long is your handcraft queue?
Mine? Well,
Yeah.
No.
You don't have one?
No.
I have a very long queue. Can you make some chemical plants?
Sure, I guess.
Where I'm at, I would love to have more plastic. More plastic.
How many do you need? You can make 27. Wait, let me pick up some resources so it doesn't take a kajillion years. I'm doing 10.
I love automating. Automating makes me fucking happy.
So now I got a big queue too. Come. Pew, 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 pew. So what's chat doing? The Giga chat. Oh, I think your plants are in my pants.
No! There's no way.
Oh, I'm lost again. Where were the fucking engine units? Spaghetti. Oh, now there's
I feel
coal
like at
coming
the
back.
very least, at the absolute very least, we need We need an assembler mall. Some way to make assemblers.
I thought we had one of those. Ah, well, you need those for some kind of science.
God, our plastic production is absolute shit. We can make this so much better. We can make it so much better.
So, should I just stick those chemical plants in one of the robo chests? It should come your way at some point, no?
I think that would be a great idea.
Passive provider chests?
Or an active provider chest, either or.
Find those. Quester chests? Nope.
What the fuck? Why are these? No. I love using the upgrade menu. Oh my god.
Oh, Scoot. You got like a small assembler mall here already. You
A small,
made it already.
a small what?
Like a small assembler mall where I am standing. We have like.
Really?
Oh wow, cool. I just.
Yeah,
took
cool.
the chest. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I just took a chest away. I didn't want to take away. Sorry, chest. Here we go. Yeah, there are some assemblers. No worries. Inserters. Sorry, I mix the words up all the time.
Listen, guys, we are going to keep expanding the handcraft queue. You see how those green chips take like a second to craft? Just watch. It's gonna make you cringe. I'm sure. I'm sure of it.
Green chips taken from the belt at least.
I'm taking
Like
them
a
from the
decent
belt.
Human being.
I am not a decent human being. I feel like you should know this by now. I have a full ass inventory.
Full of ass. There was purple science again. The one module. Oh, there are some robots here. Oh, nice. Hello.
Do you see a couple of
million
robots?
Yeah, a million at least.
Just a few.
Hmm.
I may or may not be using my Photoshop skill to fill every fucking pixel with bullshit. I may or may not be doing that.
Like taking care of the stone shortage by filling everything with stone.
Osmasker, you should feel very threatened. I've almost finished a bottle of wine. I hope you're scared.
Oh, I'm so scared. Oh no. The drunk American man wants my skin. Oh, blood.
Bliat, did you just speak Russian?
I speak Counter-Strike, yeah.
It's Counter-Strike. Did they really say that in Counter-Strike?
If you, by they, you mean the Russians? Yeah, they totally do.
The Russians that play it, or like the Russian
Yeah.
in-game dialogue?
No, not in-game, but they say something like, should we go in sneaky beaky? That's quite funny.
Sneaky deaky like.
Yes, sneaky beaky. Okay, so I'm really responsible with the environment and so I'm gonna I will make this steel production here a little bit more nuclear energy green. So Oh, jeez. No, 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 no,
Yeah,
no.
yeah, yeah. Power, power, power. Look at that. We have so much power. Everything is fine. Everything is groovy. Fly.
Yes.
The fact that we are producing a ton of plutonium or uranium is amazing.
It's a very abundant resource, to say the least.
My robots are pansies. I think power may not be fine all the time. Well,
no.
we will get there. We will get there for sure. Yeah, cool. Is there any other cool slang that I need to know in German before I come visit you and your lovely friends?
A cool slang.
Hmm. I feel like there's so much to learn, so much to know.
There sure is, but I'm always a little bit at loss when somebody asks, "Hey, say something in this and that language," and I'm like, "Yeah, what?"
I understand. I understand. If someone put me on the spot for English, I'd be like, I'd be in the same situation, bro. Okay, let me give some examples in English so you don't feel so alone. I would say in English I think it's important to know how to say lit. Something
Lit?
is lit. Something is like cool or like yeah, I approve of this.
The German kids also say lit because, you know, we live in the 21st century internet too. But I think the most common one is maybe geil.
Geil.
Geil, which means, yeah, cool, but actually it means horny.
Horny.
But it also means amazing and cool and rad and lit and
That's what it means. I need another German to confirm this because I don't believe you that horny things are inherently cool. There's no way. There's no way.
apodictisch, please say something, thank you. I hate to feed 3 fucking things in a machine.
Why do my robots not give a shit about me?
I don't know.
Am I just too fast? Am I just too cool of a guy?
I don't know to what extent they don't respect you anymore, so I don't know. Maybe you are too
I
fast.
assign jobs for them and they don't immediately jump to it. And I don't understand why. Like, as far as game mechanics go, am I just moving too quick for them?
Yeah, they have to make the way you tell them to do with the stuff they should bring and all. It's like
I
not
have
always easy.
232 bots. Why aren't they doing shit?
They suck.
I mean it. What is wrong with them?
Need more bots.
I'm going to re. You don't want me to re. I'm going to re.
Like a spy door. Udermon, please.
Spoderman.
Okay. Getting there, getting there.
Power is definitely fine all the time. What do you mean, fly? We have nuclear. That means we are splitting the motherfucking atom. And everything is groovy. There is no room. There is no time for problems. What are you talking about? We don't have the patience for problems, alright? We are splitting the motherfucking atom. Everything is fine. There is nothing that could possibly be wrong. Everything is fine. How dare you assume that things are wrong? Did you reconnect that pipe? What pipe, Lauren? I'm scared. Why aren't they doing anything? You queued up thousands of bricks of stone to be placed. They're busy doing that. Ecliptomania, I'm so glad that we can have a sober look at what's going on in the factory, because I am anything but sober.
Oh yeah. So,
Uranium ore could probably be auto trash. I don't know what you mean by that. Fly says stop adding to the 5-hour crafting queue. I can't disagree with you. I feel like you're right. I feel like I'm probably like triggering like terrible brain chemistry from people who know what the fuck they're doing in this game. There's no reason to have uranium ore in your inventory. Well, guess what? I have 0 and 0 set up, okay? The fact that I have ore is just as surprising to you as it is to me. We're getting rid of it as soon as we can. Trust me. We'll get rid of it. I didn't even know that was going on. There, uranium ore, gone. There was a north-south pipeline you were messing with. I didn't notice if you left it in a working state. This is not a game to play when not sober. Maybe I've made a terrible mistake. Alright, we're gonna follow all the pipes. This pipe seems to be working. So, here's a way to tackle this, okay? We have this fluid system, it has 70,000. Let's go look at our other fluid system. $69K. Seems decent. Alright, over here, we're gonna check it. You have a to-do list mod, use it. Fair enough. 13K. 58K. 215K. 32K. Seems reasonable to me. Alright, there's a bunch of concrete. So, this seems reasonable. Everything seems fine around here. So let's go check out more fluids. I would love to know what you're talking about with the fluids, because if there's an issue, I would love to tackle it. Seems like power is going well. Yeah, about halfway. We are consuming about half of the power. Great. We will mine this stone, don't you worry. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it right now. We're gonna mine the stone.
So, I also upped the production of, what is it? The engine units for your blue science.
So we're in a more efficient state now, is what you're saying.
Yes. I
Good.
hope the little steel thing can keep up. The green energy steel thingy, but maybe that could be expanded upon.
Okay, there we go. We're actually making stone. That's great. Alright, power seems good enough. I don't see any issues with our power. So the big problems are our science. Am I dumb? Why is 4 nuclear power plants only giving out 180 megawatts? Let's check it out. I think that's a great question at Kleptomania.
I think it's because there's not enough steam engines.
Probably.
Or, yeah,
I think you're right.
it doesn't have all the full potential yet.
Alright, you guys can probably understand a lot more from this view than I can. Our power output is around 600. Our available power, sorry, 600 kilowatts. Our available power is somewhere around 2.1, 2.0 megawatts. I don't know if that means anything to you, chat. Not enough heat exchangers or turbines. Fuck! Osmasker, do you have any available crafting capacity?
Of course, all the time.
All the time? Damn, I wish I was you. We need more steam turbines and, wait, what does this say? No input fluid? Are we running out of steam? Hold on. Something wrong is happening. How much steam can a heat exchanger produce? Great question, Lauren. Let's check. All it says is a temperature. In a 2x2 reactor, you should have 4 offshore pumps pumping water into a 48 heat exchangers, providing steam for 84 turbines, making 480 megawatts. Jesus fucking Christ. We are at about a quarter of what you're talking about. You have 6 heat exchangers. Read the panel on the right. So we need more heat exchangers is what I'm hearing.
Seems like it. Well, I don't know the ratios, but I think because per reactor can really do a lot.
There we go. Alright, more steam. Beautiful. Alright, that looks a bit better. Let's check out our power. Holy shit, our production went way up. Based on some tiny fucking changes that I made.
Damn.
Tiny, tiny, tiny changes that I made. I'm seeing that our turbines are barely turning, but we don't need it, is what it seems like. Heat exchanger produces enough steam to power 2 steam turbines. Heat exchange, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 of them. 7, 8. So we should have 16. How many do we have? There's 15, 12, 18. So we have 18. So we have more steam turbines than we can produce too. That's good. If you hover a reactor, it says makes 40 megawatts. Meaning each reactor makes 120 megawatts, providing enough heat to run 12 heat exchangers. As when you hover those, you will see they consume 10 megawatts each, producing 103 steam for 103 water per second. What the fuck? I'm seeing that not very many of these are turning. I see that our temperature is way up. We have no input fluid. So we're running out of steam? We don't have enough water. We don't have enough water.
Steam exchangers, or how are they called? Heat exchangers, yeah.
We have barely enough water, is what I'm seeing. Alright, this song sucks. Do you play music during your streams, Osmasker?
Rarely.
Rarely.
Like when I'm doing pixel stuff, then I do it, but for the rest, I stream the game music. Because Factorio has great music, Dwarf Fortress has great music.
Relatable.
I mean, the old Dwarf Fortress had one song and I listened to that song a kajillion times, if I want it or not. But it's a great song.
I agree, that's quite good.
Literally unplayable. I don't know how he did it.
Yeah, Simon's Fervor is very fucking good. One of my favorite streams that you ever did was the guitar stream. Straight up, that was a very good stream.
Where I learned the song. Yeah, that was nice. But that's an easy song. They gave us the easy one, not the OG Dwarf Fortress theme. That's like really fuego.
Yeah, Lauren, I'm trying not to waste heat. I'm trying not to give it too much power. I think that we're okay overall. I know that once I truly understand the mechanics that are going behind it, that I will be in a much better place. But I don't know them right now. And I mean, like, I regiment so many things in my Dwarf fortresses that I can see the same thing happening in my Factorio factories. Same fucking thing. I can see it happening. We just need to figure out what's needed. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think we need more of the nuclear thing. So should I bring something to you up there? Or where
What-
are you at? Where are you?
What do you mean?
Yeah, like stuff, machines, raw materials. Since I'm down here with all the stuff, you need heat exchangers or steam turbines, or what do you need for the expansion?
What do we need for expansion? Great question. We need more water pumps over
Has
where
no
I'm
water.
standing right now. I'll go stand right on.
Well, offshore pump. Let's make a couple of those. So copper plates.
So we're running out of power. No way.
Yeah,
Really?
it's fluctuating really hard. Yeah, we need to get
It
that.
is fluctuating really hard. Holy shit.
So let me grab some stuff. I don't know, 2 heat exchangers.
So what's going on here? We are not dumping... Wait a minute. It's the water. It's definitely the water.
So I got 3 pumps in my pants. You can come up. Oh, maybe some more pipes as well. Oh, fortunately, we got this big ass line of pipes. Nice.
So something happened to our water. I don't know what it was, but it's working now. And it would be nice to have more.
Oh, then let's just pump some more. I'm coming. Gotta come on foot, my car is up there. Wait, can't I build a
If
fucking car?
Foldigo says useful rule of thumb, one nuclear reactor equivalent can support up to 4 heat exchangers and 8 steam turbines. No way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So we can do more, is what you're saying. Jesus Christ. In about an hour, you will find out. You have to take the used uranium from the reactor. I mean, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Oh, those are going the wrong way. There we go. There we go. See, look. Look at all that uranium fuel cell. It goes into a buffer chest. And then I think we have something out there taking from buffer chests, and it stuffs it into here, and it turns the used uranium fuel cells into something else. There we go, now we have extra.
Nice. And your logic gate, did it work out? Like, do they only bring fuel here when you don't have enough?
I think so. There we go. Yeah, cam adjusted. I love our 5-hour crafting queue. It makes me very happy. Seeing how shit can take so fucking long. I love it.
The next run can be beat the game without never letting the manual queue like run out. Like when
Oh
you start
God,
the first
no.
crafting thing.
If I let it end, the stream ends. Jesus. Could you imagine? That sounds awful.
I don't know if it's even possible. You need to have bots like to take all the shit you are crafting all the time out of you. Like when you you have to craft like copper gear, like copper wire and gears or something, like stuff that can be made quickly, but also like
Just fucking
multiplies or something.
constantly. Do you have production modules in your research lab? That's actually what I was just about to do. I fully go. Let's go do that. We have a car, right? Yeah, we do.
Oh yeah, we have 2 cars or 3 even.
Oh God!
We rammed the guys.
I may have done that.
Oh hello. Well, just run over him.
These things may have happened.
I got you.
I
Oh,
can't
no, they
wait.
all-
I can't wait to drop a literal fucking nuclear weapon on them. I can't wait.
Well, so, but now we got a big fucking problem, mate.
Do we?
Do we have attack robots?
No. No.
Well,
Sounds like
you
a big
have-
problem.
you had a save state of the game like from 5 minutes ago.
What do you mean? No, of course not. What are you, some sort of, what are you talking about? Hell no. Save states? That's not American. What do you mean a save state? That sounds like some communist propaganda. What are you talking about?
So I'm making us have a submachine gun. And some grenades in my pants.
Handcrafting no more than 111 items? Oh my god, I can't even imagine. There we go. Productivity modules. We did it. So our purple science is a little low right now, and I'm gonna figure out why.
Because we still only have one module creating it.
That sounds awful.
Yep. Okay, have you seen my nice engine array I made here?
Let me zoom in. Oh wow, look at those engines. That sounds awesome.
Yeah.
Seems
So we
very
have blue
important
science
for purple science. I'm gonna put that down.
For the blue science.
Or yeah.
That's all backed up here. That's
So
great.
blue
Yes.
requires engines, advanced, and sulfur. Sulfur seems not hard.
Why was there here a blue circuit explosion?
I don't know.
They're like around the labs. They're like blue circuits scattered around. I don't know why. Looks funny. I just take them. They're my children now. Oh, grenade take fucking forever to craft, man. Oh, jeez. Personal laser. It's so nice. Make do with what you have. So are they still aggro? No, they aren't, but okay, let's change it. Time of peace is over. Time of war has come.
How's it now?
Oh, and I died. Fuck. Ah,
What is
damn.
going on?
They ate me and they maybe eat some other things around now, but I go back and try to fix it. Whoops. Guys, can you stop
Something
eating
really
stuff now?
bad sounds like it's happening.
Are they just gnawing at the how do you call it, at the pipes? They're done now. Guys, what up?
Oh my god, why is the cliff in the way? I hate it.
Can nuke those away too. Where did I die before?
So now we need engines. Where is the engine array? There is the engine array.
Are we gonna talk about how you could have sideloaded that red secret belt under that cliff?
Motherfucker. Alright, where does the blue science go?
Blue labs. I
Wait,
guess.
wait, hold on. This blue science doesn't seem to have any issues at all. What the fuck?
Oh, blue science is good. It's purple science that's
God
slow.
fucking damn it. Rail electric furnace productivity module. Fuck.
Yeah, it's where was it? I always lose it. Here, down here. It's down here. The little spaghetti knot here. It's so painfully slow.
It is. Fantastic. So we need purple sign.
Yep.
Fucking spaghetti master. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's this array, like these. What is it? Yeah, it's like 6 6 assemblers
God.
that need to work together somehow.
So we need electric furnaces, productivity modules, and rails. Oh my god.
And red circuits for the modules. Yeah, I think that should be routed somewhere completely different, so you have some space. You don't need like one of each for every purple science, of course, because the purple science takes like forever. 21 seconds, so I believe like rails you still need only like one, because it takes less than a second to craft one. Same with the sticks, goes super fast. The furnaces are kind of slow. 5 seconds. It's okay. Oh, but it takes 30 rails for one. Okay, so 0.7. Wait, it feels oddly like it works out. Okay, one rail thing per purple science, because needs 30 rails and 30 times 5, 0.7 is 21, I believe. If I'm not mistaken. Yes, it is.
Rail electric
So,
furnace. So it requires rails, electric furnaces, and what is the other
and
thing?
rails need sticks.
Productivity. Okay, we have slightly faster production now. Goodness gracious. So needs
what did
cliff
you do?
explosives. Fucking true. I fucking do. We need regular explosives. So bad. Coal, sulfur, water.
Whales craft in 2. Is that true? Oh yeah. So you need only one rail for 2 purple thingies. Oh, you even have like, oh okay, you have like the big boy assembler here. It's 1 million robots flying around again.
What?
They pick up the stones and replace it with concrete. It's beautiful.
We need to be faster, us Masker.
You can have an exoskeleton and belt ignoring legs. And get so freaking fast in the game. It's so
We're gonna
fun.
go so fast. Are we gonna talk about how you could have side-loaded that red circuit belt under the cliff? I haven't the foggiest what you're talking about.
Some time ago.
So here's the thing. We have a lot of passive provider chests that can turn into lots and lots and lots and lots of concrete.
Should we maybe build some of those, what are they called? Buffer chests, so those robots don't like
Do it.
float around.
Do it. I've made so many buffer chests, make more.
Let's put one here. Let's see, are they gonna put stuff there? No.
We're gonna need to load it with shit. You want a yellow one. You know what? I have some yellow ones, so there
I
you
did
go.
the storage chest, yeah, okay. Oh, okay, oh, they come all to you now. Like, you opened the tuna can and now all the
Oh
bots
my
are gone.
god! Holy shit! I think you should craft some if you haven't.
Yeah,
Jesus.
I need some more red circuits here.
Holy fuck, dude. Oh my god.
Yeah, like you told them like to repave the whole factory like in one swoop.
That is similar to what happened. Yes.
Now they're bringing steel somewhere. I guess that's just what robos do.
I love robots so much. Alright, let's play a very different type of music. Oh my god, Cake by the Ocean, that's a good one. Alright. Very different vibe coming in.
Talk to me, baby.
Not a bad one.
I realized you like somehow stopped red card production at some point, but you
What?
provided but you provided new red card production somewhere
Interesting.
else. It's a bigger card production, but the other one is like snapped off. It doesn't have like copper wire going to it. It is where I'm standing right now.
It
Oh, I
seems
see
like
what
we need
happened.
more and more and more and more production in a general sort of way.
I think it's fine at the moment, but let me just try to fix this and let's see what magic will happen in the factory when those red circuits come again. So they will go here. Yeah, but the other circuits are coming already. But more circuits, I guess. It's never bad. I don't know, maybe you wanted to clear that space because he's like no, what's going on here? Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, your blue circuit production is not too bad either.
Holy shit, robots are crazy, dude. This is actually insane.
Oh, they just play the game for you
It's
to some extent.
crazy shit to me. Just seeing the sheer amount of nonsense going on. Like, what the fuck, dude? Sometimes I really don't have to think about things. What's up, Awful Monk? I mean, we are so lost in the sauce right now that anything could be happening and it would be awesome.
Spaghetti in the spaghetti.
That's right. Spaghetti.
Yeah, the purple signs. If we get the purple signs like the blue signs, then that's cool.
So purple science is what we really need right now. That's what I'm hearing.
Yes, it's the only science that's not there in abundance to say it nicely. Oh geez, the poor robots waiting to charge their batteries. It's just too many robots.
We're just gonna drop some science onto that. Alright. So what does it require? It requires productivity modules, electric furnaces, and rails. Colonel Will says, I hate purple science. Why do you hate it more than the other sciences? As someone who, like, knows quite a bit about this game, I want to know what makes science particularly bad. Because it's
Look
not
at
like the
those
most
recipes.
advanced. It's not the most advanced out there. And I'm almost out of wine.
Well, it's like mid-game advanced. You need like lots of steel and you already need plastic. And yeah, you need like 3 ingredients to go into the science, and like those ingredients can be broken up in different things. It's, yeah. It's kind of annoying.
It's expensive. Can't use prod modules on the 3 steps, and 30 tracks is silly. I wish I knew the full extent of what you were saying.
Well, I think he said, yeah, it's expensive, as I said, kind of, and yeah, you can't use productivity modules on the rails or on the modules or on the furnaces. So you can only speed it up or be efficient. But yeah, you can't make more productivity, which is silly in regards that you need 30 rails for one science. He's right about that. Smell an internet indeed.
Ooh, I have some weird music to put on. Hold on. God damn. Watching all these fucking robots is fucking satisfying. It's so satisfying.
I'm not even sure what they're doing all the time, but yeah.
I'm not entirely sure what
Nice.
they're doing either, but god, it feels good.
I think you place some chests around with goods that need to go around all the time, so yeah, they're flying around all the time. I'm gonna add one roboport somewhere here because there's also a chest that doesn't have any connection to anything, so more electricity for the robots and more red circuits for the network. Wait, still not. Why doesn't it have connection?
We need more plastic. What's going on with the plastic here? Do I smell an internet build? I don't think so. I mean, I've been doing this mostly by myself. I don't really go on the internet to find what the internet says. That is the goal of this whole operation. To not involve the internet. So this needs more petroleum. Where's all the fuel? That's all the fuel. So we need more plastic. I feel like we have plenty of outputs for plastic. I just don't think they're linked up to the right place.
And start liquefying coal. Oh man, I think I need to get going soon-ish.
Oh yeah. What time is it out where you're at?
6:30 in the morning. Chirp chirp. Time to wake up.
It's time to wake up. I don't know what kind of hour it is out there. What is our time difference? Like 11 or like 13 hours?
No, I think it was only 9 hours.
I know it's pretty drastic.
Robos, what do you want with all this concrete and stone? Are they still building the floor or what?
I had to turn the volume down. What were you saying?
Are the robos still building the floor? It's like a whole mess of bricks and robos and I don't know what.
It's concrete everywhere, is how it seems.
Okay.
I mean, we have a shitload of concrete. That much is clear.
No, I believe you need those for something though. Wait,
For
what is
nuclear
it?
stuff, for sure. You need concrete for nuclear. But we have a pretty stable nuclear setup. I mean, our power seems quite sound. Ooh, not anymore. What the fuck? Do we have to crank that up? What the hell? I'm shocked. I'm shocked we have to do that.
Gasp.
I thought our nuclear was like totally sound.
Hmm. The
What the
lake
fuck?
run dry. I go on the road again.
Whoa, you're fast.
Oh wait, did the power get cut here or what?
Yes. Oh my god, and they knocked out our radars and shit. Oh my god.
Let me go back, get some poles.
And our roboports? Wow. And our fucking pipes? Fuck off, biters.
Sorry, it's my fault. I go grab stuff.
It seems fine to me. Yeah, 27k, looks fine.
I thought the robots are gonna fix everything.
Having a
trusted them
road
too
really
much.
fixed things. I know that when we were playing our like multiplayer world, having a road really changed shit a lot.
Hmm. Let's make some big poles. A roboport. Pipes, you said. Got some of those.
A bunch of copper. I mean, I thought our power production was totally decent. Yeah, our power production is totally decent. What the fuck?
Maybe it's not connected. I come with poles and I
All of
see
our
to
turbines
that.
are turning. Maybe, so I'm gonna turn these tolerances up a little bit. I'm gonna turn them to 70 each.
Maybe the two circuits are not connected. I believe.
Maybe not. Oh, these are not set to, these don't have any fucking wires on them. That'll do it. There we go. Okay, I found a small problem that was major in our nuclear power production. We were not pulling out the, we were not pulling shit out into, our used cells into the
Oh yeah,
boxes.
true.
Big
True.
problem. Big problem.
So it's not zero waste after all.
Right.
Hi, biters. How are you doing today? Medium spitter in the way you get fucked. I mean, metaphorically.
So the temperature is at like 999.99. I feel like we need more of these fucking steam engine or steam whatevers. I feel like we need more. So need more copper. Jesus Christ. Hey. So I think the power line should be fully restored. Is something
Seems
wrong
like
with our
it.
power lines?
Yeah, with the biter incident, there were
Oh,
like one or two
right.
poles not connected.
So we have a ton of uranium, like good uranium, going back to various sources. I don't even know what to do with all our good uranium. Like, we have so much.
But good uranium is for the fuel mainly, but then you have the option for nuclear rounds to shoot and also nuclear warheads.
That sounds nice.
Think that's all can do with it, maybe? Let me see. Terry Science.
Do you have a lot of steel? Do you have 49 steel?
On me,
Yeah.
I actually have. Let me put some of it in the chest. You also wanted copper, didn't you?
Yes.
Got some of it.
Beautiful.
Oh yeah, okay. Cannon shells. Lol. Amazing. I think you can also load tanks and artilleries with nuclear stuff, so yeah, you can nuke everything.
I would really like to nuke the biters. I think that would be magnificent.
Some more science first, and then we can do it. We need to awaken our inner Oppenheimer for this.
I mean, I'd love to.
So many fucking fighters just in the base. But the rocket silo progress is slow but steady. We're at 80%. If you do your 12-hour stream, maybe
12-hour
build the
stream, I
rocket
mean,
silo.
easily. Right?
It's Factorio, man. Yeah, like 3 solar panels. That's really cute. What's the output? 100 kilowatts. Oh no, and now it's dropping because it's nighttime. Well, got enough engine units, I guess. It's all backed up.
I feel like the nuclear power is going quite well.
Is it healed now? Seems like it. Does it? I'm not sure.
I mean, we're making a lot of uranium, and we're generating a shitload of energy. So I feel like we're doing good.
Yep. Yeah, okay. Production is... Yeah, the accumulators are full. All is well in hell.
Oh my god, I need so much copper.
Yeah, copper in the late game gets relevant again, like for
It
low
seems like
density
copper
structures.
really cranks up. Is that right?
Yeah, in the late game. And in the early mid game, it's alright, I guess. But later you need so much.
I mean, I wanna cover everything. Everything.
Cover everything with concrete or with copper.
Both.
Or the nearby copper patches. Well, you got a big copper. Well, I think those factories in the south, they can maybe be upgraded by upgrading the furnaces, because they're like still old school basic ass furnaces, slow as fuck. Like the ore belt is, yeah, filled up. But it's a good sign. If the belts are full, it's alright.
God damn it.
What's up?
I am just like embracing the spaghetti is all. God damn it is the sound of me embracing spaghetti. I was told that I need to embrace it, and here I am embracing it, but with swear words.
With a lot of spaghetti comes a lot of responsibility.
That's what they say.
Responsibility could be like a pasta.
It's all pasta. It's all pasta.
It all lies in the pasta now. Yeah, so it's fun how you take like the little spaghetti balls and like place them everywhere in the factory and create more spaghetti by this. You're a true spaghetti master.
I'm trying, man. I'm fucking trying.
No, I mean, spaghetti is a valid thing to do in Factorio. But that's where the game is best enjoyed single player, I believe. Because I think if we would spaghettify multiple people, yeah, it'd be chaotic at some point.
I mean, what are we doing right now? We're doing multiplayer.
Yeah, we are doing it right now. Dang. But there's worse spaghetti. Like this is like still like, I mean, you take a look at things and like, okay, there's this, okay, it's cool. And then, oh, okay, oh, here comes this one. Oh, yeah, I grab it. I saw on bases and videos of people like spaghettifying like on purpose, not like, oh, come on, let's do as best as we can. They're like, no, we are going to do the worst spaghetti that still works, but it will be horrible spaghetti.
I have ideas. I have ideas towards certain things. And I am trying my best.
It's alright.
Wait a minute. This is going the wrong way.
Oh no.
I don't know if this is a good idea, but we'll find out. We will find out.
But if it does purple signs and the purple signs gets delivered to the labs, then everything is okay. That's all we need.
So this is not getting the stone that it needs. That's what I'm finding.
Oh yeah, true.
Okay, so this needs to be stone. So I need to find stone. Where the fuck is stone? Just raw ass stone.
Raw ass kinds. Just put a robo chest there and let it fly in. Right, I think that's what they're actually doing here. Those robots are like flying like hundreds of robots. Like, what the fuck? Okay, I think you just did what I just said. Or what?
Oh yeah? Alright, I have found the stone. I just need to figure out how to route it. So there's the stone. I need to figure out where the stone needs to go. I think we got this.
Goes up here. Cool. Let's go through some stuff. Maybe we can. I think we can let miners mine directly into a chest, I believe.
I think so, yeah.
Some stone miners mine directly into your robo network. Is that what you want?
I don't know what I want.
Robo only base. Every miner mines into the network. Every ore gets transported by a robot into the furnace. The dream come true.
What I know is that this game is fucking crazy, and it goes to some extreme lengths to show its craziness.
Yeah.
That's what I know.
Especially the stable frame rate while 500 robots are zooming past you.
Are you
Oh,
telling
no,
me
I
that you
don't.
have an unstable frame rate?
No. Not at all. That's
Good.
the crazy thing.
Good.
I mean, until that happens, you really have to do some crazy stuff, and I think you literally need to have like 100,000 robots flying around or something. And even then. Okay, dude, I've been stalling my sleep for so long, but it's Factorio. It's a curse and a blessing.
I have a hard time saying stop.
I just said quick game. I did it. I managed. Oh my god.
Oh my,
Escape
what the
the
fuck?
Matrix.
Dude, teach me your ways. How do you do this? I don't believe you. I don't believe that actually happened. I don't think the stream people want this to happen.
The stream people have been quiet for some time. They've been looking at us two here. Spaghetting around. Spaghetting over it.
I can't. Spaghetting over it? I can't get over it. There's no fucking way. Spaghetting over it. There's no spaghetting over Factorio. It's impossible. You're crazy.
It's a cool experience. I'm glad
This game's
you're having
crazy,
fun with it.
dude. This game's so good.
Some shampoo ads. Oh yeah. Can wash my curls. Thank you very much. Alright dude, I'm also gonna hang up now.
Thank you so
And
much for
thanks
stopping by,
having me.
man. It was a good time.
Well, thanks for inviting me.
It's a real good time. Zero?
See you around. Good night. Good night,
Good night.
chat.
Hi,
Wait,
Goody.
oh, what the fuck? Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Man guy's muted right now, but he's still active. He's still alive.
Still
We're farming
alive.
Tellurium. I gave him an Aros and Zephyr Prime.
Inaros? Isn't he like 2 platinum?
No, I gave him the expensive part.
I don't know what the
The
expensive
head.
part is.
Neuroptics.
Is it?
Yeah. So I'm out of trades today. I also gave him the Streza and Ballistica and a Ballistica ribbon.
Jeez.
My altruism levels are off the charts. No.
Seriously. Wait, did you say altruism?
Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
Just giving stuff away. Oh, Delirium.
Did you see the dev stream?
What's it about? Like Dante?
About Dante and whatnot.
Yeah, like how his kit works.
Yeah, I
very-
didn't. I'll be honest, I didn't really see much.
Yeah, you should check it out. He seems like a caster type. If you want, I can spoil his kit for you.
Does he seem like a wizard?
Scribe.
Really?
So most of his kit has to do with him casting his abilities and then using his previously casted abilities to cast a new ability. So how his thing works is his 1 summons his exalted weapon, his 2 gives him overguard, his 3 slashes, and his 4 is a combination of either 2 or 3. So 2/2 is triumph, 3/3 is was it falter? I don't know. And then 2/3 and 3/2 are 2 different things. I forgot what they do.
Very interesting and very different.
But how's your stream?
It's going alright. It's going alright.
That's good. I wonder if Manguy's mic broke.
I wonder. Or if he doesn't know that he is muted.
I'm sure he knows. Or Steel Essence. What a haul. Okay. Oh, Scooty, do you need anything?
Fucking Dante. So
Yeah.
no. The answer is no.
I'll get you your Forma pack once I get back from this mission.
Sorry, that was my mom calling me.
But I marked the Solarium drop. Did you get it?
Oh yeah, I got it a while ago.
Okay.
So we can pretty much exit once we're done here.
Yeah, that's good. Once we get back, I'm gonna buy Scooty his daily prescription of Forma.
My daily
Nice.
prescription of Forma. Oh my god.
3 Forma a day keeps what away?
Ooh, and if
Yeah,
it's
what does it
extra
keep
end,
away? I don't even know.
Mod polarity,
keeps
or-
the lichens away.
mod capacity, pneumonia.
Mod
Mod
capacity
capacity anemia.
pneumonia.
Man, why is falling into the water gotta be such an inconvenience?
Haha, he got wet.
I had to throw my arc king and then put it away and all that shit.
I'm first.
Duh. Secondary deed heed.
Alright,
Secondary.
thank you so much for stopping by.
You're gonna go to bed?
I'm thinking about it.
Thinking about bed. 10 o'clock on a Friday night.
It's true.
Okay, form a pack time.
George Roman Grill. George Forma. No, not yet. Forma.
George
No, no, no.
Forma Grill.
George Forma Grill.
Biblically accurate grilled moment. Scooty Loo. Gift. Why does it say you're still MR29 on my screen?
I don't know, I got 30.
Ending review. D thinks he's hacking.
Ending
See?
review. You sound like my fucking work. Ending review. Jesus Christ. Half my fucking job is review. 100% of my job is fucking review.
Pending review.
Fucking true, bro. I can't deny it. I review 10 million things a day.
You can build your Zephyr, I think, now, right?
Oh yeah. Thanks for reminding me.
Why didn't see this? Actually, how many Warframe plots do you have?
None.
None?
I mean, I need to
Hold on.
subsume Zephyr. So, can I subsume right now?
Send you some slots.
Hell yeah, thank you. I don't need
Your
too
Mag
many
Prime
more.
is so vibrant.
Yeah.
Oh, what? No. There's no way I was on camera.
What if we missed on camera? No.
There's
I
no
gotta
way
subsume
that there's a
my
camera
Mono
involved.
Arrows first. So I don't use some arrows. Oh wait, yeah, I have another 15 hours before I can subsume. Not that it matters, because they have 3 days before they're built.
What are you assuming right now?
I was thinking about doing an Aros, but I did Avara, I guess, earlier.
Well, you should get your slot soon. Check your inbox real quick. See if it went in there. Well, when you have the time.
Yeah, yeah. There it is.
Yay!
Hell yeah. Sick.
A very generous gift. Hee hee hee, you know me too well.
Where do you get regular Grendel from?
So from the
A really
arbitrages, you can buy
special
the,
thing.
you can buy the, what's it called? Grendel parts locators. Like, for like 25 essence each. And then you have to do the missions to locate it, from the locators. Or gone from the locator, sorry. And
Damn, I need more. Well, it's a good thing I need Endo already, so I guess I probably should get to running some arbitrations.
Arby's. Oh, that reminds me of, do you know what Orbeez are?
Yep.
They're like, I saw advertisements of like Orbeez Spa. And
What the fuck?
that just opened a can of worms in my childhood of like, oh, I always wanted to get one, but it always looked like it was for girls. I was like, oh.
I didn't even know that was a thing people did. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I just thought it was like the kids' toy shit to play around with.
Yeah.
I guess they do make those like face mask things or whatever that have all that shit in it.
Orbeez, yeah.
Nuts.
But it's a kid's toy. You can't do that. No. Oh, there's a Neo interception. If you want to do that.
Sure.
I have Saren parts. Saren Relic, that is.
Aaron Relic.
If you want to run them. Or do you
Sure.
want to do an RB? What's the current
Yeah.
arbitration actually?
I'm done. Definitely need that.
Defection. Nah. Argonel, Falcor, and Tigris. Yeah, let's not do the arbitration right now. It's defection. More like
Yeah, it's
vacation.
not good.
Want to do exterminate on E prime again, or rescue, interception, defense, or rescue, or I want to do some steel path incursions, so we can get some cover.
Yeah, I'd be down for that. I'm kind of down for whatever. I'm gonna stick another Forma in this Kuba cone. Should I do the Exilus slot, or should I just throw an extra Matter Eye on it?
Can you change the Exilus slot to like a blank slot by swapping polarities?
I have to unlock
Oh.
it first. Yeah.
Thank you for your purchase.
Look at me being a young ball. Yeah, you can make it neutral. It's funny, that would almost be worth it. Then I could use either. And it has the capacity.
Actually, if you're gonna do that, can you swap polarities? Like, you know, changing polarity from one slot to another. Can you change from Exilus to a normal slot?
You can't swap
like-
them, no.
Hold
I
on,
wish
let me
you
try.
could. I'm like 99.9% sure you can't swap Exilus with the normal. Yeah, you can't.
Aww.
Yeah, the question is, one more Matter Eye, or do I make this Naramon?
I have 4 Matter Eye polarity on my Latron.
Yeah. I don't actually have it. Problem. This gun. I feel like.
Meh.
I like adding new polarization instead of removing old ones as a rule of thumb.
Scooty, do you want
Yeah.
anything from the barrel rotation this?
Oh, I
Time.
haven't even checked. I haven't even checked what he has.
Let me check real quick. Primed Chilling Grasp, Primed Ravage, Prisma Machete, and Prisma Gradakata.
I think I
Fire
have
the-
everything from that.
Yeah, this one came around, like, I think last August or so. It's the same ones that I remember seeing some time ago.
I thought I'd let you know so then you don't accidentally miss out on it. Anything you might want.
I don't know if I'm gonna miss out.
Yeah, the only thing
Yeah.
I don't
Well, I
have
bought
is
duplicates
Titan
of the stuff,
Vestin.
so if you miss out, then I'll just give them to you.
I will have to let you know. Because I am not sure.
Yeah, I'll probably at some point just buy the smites maxed already from.
Oh yeah, Smite Infested. Is that really useful?
It
Infested
is if you're
died.
trying to like maximize, but I really don't like the smite and bane mods at all. So I'll just worry about them as like the last bit for, I guess, whenever I get interested in running level 9999.
I don't think I like running 999. It feels like it's a waste.
I'll be
Yeah.
honest, I haven't tried it.
I mean, I probably have some builds that could do it, but
I ran it once with someone in Void Cascade who was carrying, but let's see for it. Okay, yeah, we're gonna start up an E Prime Fisher, and we shall run a S15. Dreamer spawned. Do you want a what's it called? A Apothic farm?
Oh, we could.
Because I
Oh.
just realized that since we're doing stuff on Earth, I can do it by myself later. I was just thinking because I don't have growing power yet.
I mean, it's only like 40 plat compared to a lot of the stuff you're buying. It's pretty cheap.
Yeah, but compared to that, this is a purchase for myself.
Well, from what I hear with growing power, you want to go when you've got a 4 stack of people who can boost it even further. That way you maximize your plat profit. Like, I think if you just want one, you're best off just buying it. But I would be down to get like a group together. We should do that at some point. It'd be
Yeah,
a ton of free
maybe
money.
just not now. Speaking of which, I start scanning plants then.
Yeah, I really need to start bringing Oxalis whenever I do these missions. I never think
Yep.
about it until like
Big
after.
and real.
Oh, Scooty, are you on Warframe right now?
I am not.
Well, I sent you your forma, so when next time you open it,
Thank you very
a little
much, man.
gift. Your little prescription pill of forma.
Oh yeah.
Your prescription pill is shaped like a jigsaw puzzle.
Thank you.
Your single use daily forma.
Take at night before going to bed.
You take as needed.
Side effect, mental delusion, and death.
Illusions of grandeur.
Death.
Sleep paralysis.
Sleep
Erectile
paralysis
dysfunction.
forma.
Well, I gotta say, this Kuva Chrome actually does pretty well in Steel Path when it's unranked and no potato. So maybe I don't hate it as much as I think. I think it just needs fire rate.
Well, yeah, because fire rate makes it makes the amount of pellets it shoots increase, right?
Well, it's just the windup is faster.
Is there a max of how many pellets it can shoot at once?
I honestly don't know the inner workings of Kuva Comb.
You mean you're not a comb expert?
No, sir.
I need to find someone who's qualified, unlike you. Haha, I destroyed Rubedo Crystal. I have 13 Korra Crime Chassis blueprint. He stole 2 Endo.
Yeah, whatever will I do without my 2 Endo, man?
What an asshole.
I do need to take down good old Cog Buggers.
I still love that name.
What's the name?
Cogfucker. I
Cogfucker.
mean,
Cog
Cog
Buggers?
Yeah.
There's no way that's the name.
Here, let me show you.
No way, dude.
Yeah, Cog Buggers.
There's no
I'm
fucking
still
way.
debating whether or not I'm gonna take his gun or
Cog
capture it.
Thuggers. I mean, do you have?
I don't have Kubazar.
That's a pretty funny fucking name, though.
Yeah, he, like, theoretically somebody might want to buy him for funny name, but also, like, he doesn't have an ephemera and the weapon bonus isn't very high, so I feel like it's probably more
that
worth
weapon
just
bonus
having...
is the lowest it can be.
Yeah, I think it's more worth just having Cog Fuggers Kubazar. Although Magnetic has fair abilities, it's not exactly what you want on Kubazar anyway.
You mean you don't want a Cogfucker's magnetic?
I mean, I
don't.
might just take it so that it has that name on the Czar, because that's funny enough.
Is his arm clipping through the Czar handle?
Yeah, it looks like it is. Yeah, plus he's like ugly. He's not even a cool looking lich.
He doesn't have a mask to hide his ugliness.
I think I'll kill this fool and just keep the name on the gun in his in memoriam.
Well,
Yeah.
fair is fair.
I need to start looking for lich. Wait, what is this?
Testudo,
Excalibur. What is his progenitor?
electricity.
That could be good on a couple of guns. Because I know if you get a lich that has like the progenitor helmet on their shoulder, his looks pretty cool apparently.
Excalibur Umbra or
Umbra, yeah.
do you want me to get a lich for you?
I mean, you don't have to. If you did, then we could hunt them down at the same time, though.
Yeah, I will start getting my own lich then.
Sure.
What? You want a Czar?
Czar or Nucor. Just kind of looking for a. Or with electric, what do I want?
What do you want in your Czar? Electric?
Well, I definitely want. Oh, if you're gonna run with Excal Umbra, I'm trying to think of what weapon I would even want for that.
Because I can run any element.
Oh, true, fair. I mean, I was originally on the search for my magnetic Nucor.
Oh, want me to get magnetic nuclear then?
Sure. I mean, if you can just do that, that's easy.
Hold on, let me-
for sure.
Let me start farming some bitches. I mean liches.
Bitches, I mean liches.
But I'll start getting some liches and see if I can get a new core.
Sure. Honestly,
And then
don't be pickier. I just keep
Let's hope
being
it's
like,
a
oh, yeah,
funny name like my butt sit on.
butt
lich.
sit on.
But sit on.
Sit
So yes.
Sit on my butt. No.
What else was? Keep forgetting what I was gonna do.
Hunter lich. For
Yeah,
the quest for 4 endo.
I do need more Endo and Vitus Essence, but I do hate Defection. Ash is at the boost though, so that could. But Yeah, I guess I'll just start on my lich. Or actually, I could just pop into ESO really quick and max out this Kubicone and wait for you. I'm gonna do that real quick. That way I don't have to use a bad gun. Or well, not bad, but
Subject found.
unranked.
Let's see what it is. It is Kuva Ayanga.
Well, that would be cool on a lich.
You want it?
I don't have it yet, so I would
But I'm
certainly take it.
magnetic right now
Oh, nah, actually, no.
with Mag Prime. Do you want me to use a cooler frame like Haro to be on the lich?
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, try Harrow. I haven't actually seen their helmets. I gotta take a look, but Harrow's probably a good bet. Like, I know what his helmet looks like, but I don't know what the inherited shoulder helmet thing looks like. I also don't know if it's affected by skins or how that even works.
I'm using Haro Prime base skin.
It's also a random chance that it even happens anyway, so it would be like a miracle if you got like the helmet on shoulder masked lich with a funny name. That's the god roll of liches right there.
Sex Butt should be my lich's name.
Wait, it's what?
I want a lich's name to be Sex Butt.
Sex butt. I do wonder, like,
Or Dick Small.
what names
Dick
are
Small.
possible. Dick Small.
I'm sorry, that shit is fucking hilarious. Dick Small.
Like I can just Oh my god, you're actually killing stuff. Kinda.
Kinda. I keep forgetting to put my buffs on before I shoot things. There we go. Now I'm killing things mostly.
Wait, just making sure that how. I'm gonna check the progenitor chart again just to make sure. Warframe progenitor chart. And magnetic Haro is magnetic, yeah. I suppose Hydroid could also work. If you're into that. Or your Rally.
Wait, Hydroid isn't. Oh, yeah. So he can't be corrosive. He's not toxin? He's
Not
magnetic?
toxin. Yeah.
That's strange. Hydroid
That
could
would
be
be
a cool
cold.
one, though.
Koopa Cortec.
Vortac, I have it.
Okay, so out of these, I have everything except for Citrine, but do you want Haro, Hydroid, Lavos, Mag, Mesa, Saku, or Yoreli on your
Let's go with Hydroid.
okay. I shall switch to Hydroid. Think that was a Cortex, not a new core, so
Who was it that was saying the Cortac was a sleeper gun?
Not me.
Were you around?
the gas toxin? Oh yeah.
I mean, I guess it makes sense
Valkyries.
for being viral.
Yeah. But I think I would consider her to be cold, but
Yeah.
since she's dead, no. Titania's cold. Stynax is cold?
That's a
Shouldn't
little
Stynax be
odd.
impact?
Pretty weird stuff.
Impact makes more sense, yeah. Give me viral or
Let me switch up to
puncture and
Hydrolysis
flash, you're
Prime.
gonna lose.
What? You're telling me Corvex is radiation?
No way.
I would have had no idea, bro.
That is like so unintuitive. No.
I did pick Elite Sanctuary Onslaught, right? Yeah, I did.
Subject found. Check her.
Oop, nah. I got ye already.
He fish. Yes. Hee monkey.
Hee hee, monkey.
Monkey.
Odd
They need to
cat,
have a slash
Obama.
art slash progenitor.
Yeah, that would be cool, but it'll also be busted. Same thing with like viral progenitor. That would be pretty busted too. But it
That
would be
guess would
sick if you
definitely be
could do it.
viral.
Yeah.
So would Grendel. Actually, why is Grendel an impact? Shouldn't he be in Toxin?
Big boy.
Big
balls,
fat man.
Yeah, but all of his
Obvious.
abilities, almost all of his abilities, deal Toxin or viral.
True, but big fat man. Impact. You ever had a big fat man run into you? Impact.
Have you ever had a? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I would be knocked out too. True.
See? I mean, impact.
Brahma.
Obama.
Obama.
Wait, did you find
Cuba
the
Obama
card?
prism.
Just drops fucking drones on you.
Just drone strikes you. It's like an orbital laser, but with drones.
Drone. Laser.
Oh, Scooty, do you have Helldivers too?
I've been thinking about it. I don't have it.
Because I see a lot of people play it and see people like it, so.
Exactly.
Yeah, I've been thinking about getting it too. My brother's been playing it. I'm hearing there's a lot of load-in issues though because of how overloaded the servers are, so I might just wait.
Yeah, wait until.
People
I might
are
wait until it
reasonably
goes
able
on
to
sale as
play.
well, actually.
Just knowing how like fucking video games go, people are gonna lose interest quick. That's just how it fucking goes, man.
Yeah.
They lose interest fucking quick.
Because there's always a new game around the street.
Always. Like, it was fucking Power World and Helldivers. And I just have a feeling that it's gonna be the same fucking deal.
I forgot to guild my Moa.
Moderate clone rot. Kuba Grattler.
Rattler and
Rattler's amazing.
Yeah, magnetic.
Just letting you know that shit's fucking amazing.
I do.
Yeah,
want
but it's
the
a magnetic.
Rattler. Yeah, I think I'll skip it. Rather have that toxin or heat. What should I name my Moa?
Thick Thighs version 2.0.
Thick thighs version.
This one's
Virgin.
got slender thighs though.
Mediocre thighs.
Mediocre thighs? Are you
This
telling me
one's gonna
that
get called
slim
Thicky.
thighs are mediocre?
Oh, there's nothing wrong with normal. That's what my mom says to consult me.
Hmm.
But Scream Fury.
No. Prisma Slim Thick.
Yo, don't even fucking start
Prisma
with
Slim
Slim
Jim?
Thick, bro.
That's its name. This is Prisma Slim Thick. Slim Thick.
Prisma
What's the
Slim
name?
Thick. Don't even fucking start, bro. I'm serious.
Jumbo Shrimp.
A girl fucking told me about Slim Thick and it changed my fucking life, and now I don't even want to think about it.
What do
What's
you
Slim
mean?
Thick?
It's a body type.
Like, what?
It's like
What's Slim Thick girl
the
really
perfect
like?
fucking ratio of slim and thick. And
So, like,
it's,
the golden ratio?
God,
Yeah.
that's what I would call it.
W ratio.
It is my preferred ratio. It's not everyone's, certainly not. But Jesus Christ, it's fucking good.
Fact. And truth.
Oh my god. Pump the screen or die.
There's a whole fucking Reddit dedicated to it.
Slim Thick.
Yep.
Are you part of it?
Nope. I don't go on Reddit.
Okay, fair enough. Initiating reclamation.
Suppose I can sell my regular
Kuba
Zara.
Encore.
I already have one. And it's
Okay.
magnetic.
But you can get a magnetic Tonka, which is good for taking down cords of Corpus.
I have a magnetic talk cord. I wish it wasn't.
You can change magnetic to magnetic. Simple.
I could make it more magnetic.
More
attractive.
I am thirsty for mastery.
More slim, more thick.
More slim. More thick.
More soul thick.
Min max. The slim thick.
There, but hearing slim thick reminds me of the Ash Thickums of just slim body, huge ass.
Wait a minute. My Kuba
You're
clone-
on the right
40%.
track there.
Oh, so you're into Ash Thickums? I didn't know you that.
Yeah, 100%, bro. That is the ideal body shape. What are you talking about?
This is the
Ashtikums?
ideal man. Cry about it.
You may not like it, but this is what the ideal body type looks like.
Have you seen Ash Thickums?
Yeah, I saw a bit when you were playing before.
Fucking absolute perfection.
And then you nerfed him to hell.
I
beyond.
accidentally nerfed him, okay?
Accidentally or not, you still nerfed him.
I
You
did.
have taken my boy Ash Thickums.
I accidentally
off his
nerfed
batok.
your husbando, sorry. Oh,
No,
sorry.
husbando Ash Thickums. No. I cry about it when I go to sleep.
I'm sure.
Saddle up.
True. I learned a new trick, glitch hunting, and that's to put Ooh first, so you get extra Kuva when you meet them the first time. Just
Yeah,
try to
that's what I
find the
do.
second- Yeah. Just try to find the second slot. And I found that I was getting three stab liches a little more often using Ool in the second slot and just trying to find out what's first. But
Yeah.
you get more Kuva this way.
I have a strategy to defeating liches. It's put Ul first. Whenever lich comes out, you can always get a bit more Kuva.
Yeah.
But from there on, twin stuff is gross. But from there on, if your first Requiem that you know, put in your second slot. If it doesn't
Yeah.
work out, put the second known Requiem into your first slot. Try it out. Then you know it's in your third slot, and from there it's a guessing game between Ul and next Requiem.
Yeah.
Hence, you can defeat the lich in only 4 stabs. Well, I think I had a lich with like 13 stabs once, and that's just because I was farming it for Kuva. But
Oh yeah.
yeah, 13 stab to Kuva. That must hurt. Burp. Will the Kuva new core decide to show up, please? Ooh, check sound. This is Bop Bib.
Oh my god. Factorio is very addicting.
Fact.
Factorio.
It
Factor.io.
is, bro. It fucking is. I cannot deny the impact that it has had on my brain. It feels very good to build things that build things.
It's nice to automate things, that's what you're trying to say.
They're fucking good, bro. It's I'm drooling.
You sound like you're drunk.
I am. I drank a whole bottle.
Nice.
Was it tasty?
Actually, yes. I am not a huge fan of wine, and this one
Really?
exceeded expectations.
I am a wine enjoyer.
I'm
I-
gonna read every word on this label. Barbara d'Asti. Denominazione de origine contrigliata e garantita 2021 Rosa del Olmo. Produce of Italy. I've read
Produce.
every word on it.
Those
That's
sure
it?
were words.
No ingredients like grape or.
These
What
are
was
most
the word?
certainly
Yeah, I guess I
words.
guessed grape.
These are
Pretty
most
sure-
certainly words.
Yeah, they were
That's
in
all I
Just not
Italian.
English ones.
Yeah.
I wish you could link liches and sisters in chat.
Yeah, it'd be nice.
Yeah.
So then everyone can know I have a lich called Butt Sit On.
Butt sit on. Jesus.
No, Sit Om. O-M.
Yeah, I don't believe you.
Close enough.
That's a hilarious name. Butt sit on.
Where the
Sure.
hell are the enemies?
Stoked on my cog fuggers, Kubazar.
Cog fuckers.
Cog footer.
fuggers. I still haven't figured out how that dude made his Excalibur multiply like 16 times. I haven't
What?
seen anybody
What do you
else
multiply?
do that. Do you remember that screenshot I sent you forever ago?
No.
Dude had he was running Excalibur, and he also had Excalibur Specters, but then somehow he like made a ton of them, like a lot of them. They duplicated like a lot, and I don't know how he did that. I still don't know how he did that. And even when he did it, he just said, "Yeah, don't worry about it." And I was like, "Oh, okay, great."
What the fuck? I feel like that's something you should worry about and you should ask about. What the
I
fuck
was-
are you talking about?
Here, I'll post the screenshot
What
in
the
the
fuck?
chat when I get a second.
Whenever
dude
someone
just made a
says,
joke
yeah,
about-
don't worry about it, I worry about it.
Well, it was more like I may be misremembering. He was making a joke about it, though. Definitely making light of it. Here, I'll let Umbra do the work for a second, and I'll send it.
No, don't do slavery. Slavery bad.
Anyway, Control Alt Tab. Oh, I can't stay. Damn. All right, whatever. Yo, Scott, why are you in the wall? There you go.
He's the whisper in the wall.
And my on-call crew. There we go. Now I don't have to do anything.
Man.
This
What's the
was
most iconic
like a month ago.
glitch name?
Bip
Like-
boop. Bip bop.
Big Bop.
Or whatever
Or
its
frame
name
glitch
is.
names. Pack.
When was this? Yeah. Found it. This was like November. Yeah, no, yeah. Okay, here.
Who bizarre.
I mean, the magnetic Kuvazar is the one that I'm getting right now.
Yeah, so seems kind of useless.
Yeah, no real point to do that. I mean, mine is weak, but I'll worry about it later.
Where's the new core? Besides, I don't think you want a magnetic Czar. I think you want something like Toxic Heat.
I mean, like, I don't mind it, but again, it's what I already have. I'd ideally replace it, yeah, Toxin or Heat.
Hooks Enerun.
Like, I've been standing still for most of this mission. I still have 74% damage.
Um, sit home.
Bob Fuggers has arrived. I don't even have the first Requiem, but might as well pop
Stab,
it,
stab.
yeah. Oh, really? He body slammed me. Ow.
Sexy or not? Smash or pass?
Would you, Cog Fuggers? Would you, Fuggers, the Cog?
Fuckers. Keeps calling you naughty.
So fucking funny. Hug fuggers.
Please help.
You need a cog fucker in your life. Kuva Nukor, finally.
Oh, nice. Snag that shit.
Subject secured.
Stop insta fucking break.
200 Kuva.
Yeah, let's see if my random pairs on mods are. Alright, Cog Fuggers.
Shut up, cog fucker. No.
Yo, no way. My second Requiem, this random Requiem was the right one.
Sata?
Yeah. Yo, that would have been so sick if I got him on the first try.
Valaha, you live it.
Oh, I mean, I figured one out randomly. That's great. I wonder if it'll not tell me that one as the next one.
Alright, I need to switch back to my mag. Let's see what you are. %37% magnetic.
Oh, nice.
Oh, two of my good things are defiled.
Rip.
I guess Netra. Nope. Bone. Or Sata. Mine.
Not bad. 900 Kuva on the first lich stab.
Nice.
No, but yeah, all that dude said about his multiplying Excalibur was it's breeding season.
That's
Is
what
it
he
breeding
said.
season? Wait, is it breeding season though?
I guess it was.
I don't know anything about that.
Trying to, like, Fortunately, do not know how they did that.
Oh, I just remembered I'm out of trade today. So. Oh well, I'll remember.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah. Thank you. I mean, still need to hunt it down anyway.
Oh, yeah. Forgot about that. Well, at least it's a half decent roll.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's gonna save on a lot of the Valence fusion. What was the name on this one?
Let me check. Valaha Yulivud.
Okay.
Not funny. Just
It's
long.
some gibberish.
Yeah.
Those sure are words.
Sure.
Those are the words of all time. But he has a quirk. Prona Vertigo.
Oh. Is
By the
that
way, he has a
any-
mask.
Oh, yo.
Hold on, I'm just taking a picture of the guy and I'll send it to him to you.
I mean, I'm more than likely just gonna vanquish him and take the new core, but if he's cool looking enough, he could be worth it. He's got a decent percent, so he'd be strong.
Yeah. Okay, let me just send it to you real quick. Upload a file. It said upload a file.
Memes, you're
Oh,
always
it's my
in
second
such a
screen.
good mood. What do you
It
get
has my
mad
second
about?
screen on it, so you're gonna have to ignore that, but
I'll check it in a second.
I was looking at the progenitor list whilst I was doing it, so.
I'm curious to know, Memes. You're always such
Yeah.
a positive guy. What do you get mad about?
I don't like it when people just don't pretend that everything they do is of their own volition. Like, well, how do I, not of their own volition, but like saying I did everything by myself with absolutely no help from anyone. Like, I don't like that because it makes that discredits other people. That's what I don't like.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. People that are like, oh, I did this all on my own, but it's like, no, you didn't. You
Yeah.
did this
So.
with the help of others. Yeah, that pisses me off.
No, I just be. Oh, that makes me seem a little less humble, but
I mean, not necessarily. It's not necessarily that you're trying to get, like, your credit specifically, but it is really annoying when people act like they're, like, self-made, but it's like, I don't know, it's like the whole, like, small loan of $1 million joke thing, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Same idea. Like, yeah, I'm self-made. All I started was with $1 million donation from this person, but forget about them.
What I did with it is more important.
Yeah.
There are some song lyrics that I really like about that topic. They say there's no such thing as a self-made man because everyone needs a helping hand, is what the lyrics say, and I fucking love
Yeah.
that. I love that so much. It's
Yeah, that is true.
it's sung very, very well. So, like it's just like beautifully sung. But it's fucking
But yeah,
true.
that's a pet peeve, and so far I haven't really had it before. Like, yeah, people don't say thank you. Okay, yeah, that's a bit annoying, but it doesn't get me mad.
Sure.
But it hasn't happened so far. But if someone were to like say, I got this Zephyr Prime all by myself, man, guys, you say that. Well, that makes me a bit miffed. You didn't say that I helped him, or like he's taking the credit for my work.
Because
Like,
it's like, yeah, you wouldn't have gotten here if it weren't for this person. Kind of
Yeah.
thing.
yeah, I don't want to sound like I don't want to be in the center of the spotlight, but at the same time I don't want to be discredited of all my work.
Yeah, of
Right.
course.
I don't know. Is that a paradox?
No. It's just wanting people to put credit where credit is due. I think
Yeah.
I don't think that's a paradox. Not even close.
But at the same time, I also feel like people also feel. I understand that people also feel like they have a reputation up theirs to uphold. So I feel like I also can't get mad at that. But
I in general don't like people who care
Mm.
too much.
I don't
about
know.
their
I find it
image
hard to
or
get mad at
reputation.
people because I always feel like I have to justify why they're doing it. Like, oh, I can't be mad at him because he felt like he had to do it. Like that's what. I don't know if that's a bad habit, but like.
Well,
Like getting mad at an assailant, for example, it would be an extreme example of like, oh, I wouldn't be mad at him because he felt like he was cornered and had no choice in life. Like, I don't know. It's kind of hard to get mad when you're constantly thinking like that. Or, I suppose in my case, I deserve it.
are you a Libra?
What's a Libra?
It's a zodiac sign.
Oh, zodiacs. I'm a Leo.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, no, I mean, it's not necessarily a bad thing, but it's not always the best thing either to give everyone the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah, it's not exactly good for me, but I find that I've never had to really use it so far. Everyone's been kind to me, and in turn, I've been kind to everyone back. At least I hope so.
I
Have I
wouldn't
been
say
kind?
I wouldn't say everyone has been kind to you. I think some people fucking don't give a shit about what you put in to the things that you do. I think that some people really take for granted what you do as far as your contributions to the gaming world, and I think that is such
Yeah, but
bullshit.
I'm grateful to have someone to have stopped me from doing that to people who just don't deserve it, and that would be you guys. So I can't exactly be mad when I got something good out of it, in that I got more friends who I got to see friends who actually cared about where my stuff was going.
Fair enough.
So I try to see the better side of things when I can. Like it's kind of hard to do someone in real life when your mind's kind of going wonky all the time, but at least in video games, I can at least say, well, it's just a video game, so I can't exactly be too mad.
Fair.
Like, I know this was gonna be lost, so I can't exactly be mad. But it just makes me all the more grateful to have you guys as friends, people who I suppose wouldn't take advantage of me.
Yeah,
Definitely not.
we definitely appreciate
So-
you, brother.
So I suppose I should say again, thank you for being my friends.
Absolutely, man.
Yeah, you don't have to thank us for that.
But I don't have many friends in real life, so
I mean, as you get older, the list tends to get smaller in general, too.
Ah, don't fucking remind me, dude. I have more friends than ever. Definitely.
I
That's
have more
definitely how that.
associates. I talk to
Yeah.
more people than ever. But, like,
when I kind of get a sense of shame in trying to get more friends, of like, oh, am I betraying my previous friend group by trying to have fun without them? And it kind of becomes of, oh, I guess I should just shy away from everything.
Yeah, I totally understand that because I also have social anxiety, but like you also gotta try not to feel that way because most people don't take it personally when you have other friends.
Yeah, but I suppose I'm putting my feelings to them, and
Yeah,
that's not fair to my friends or to me. So, because one, I'm projecting a false image of them in my mind, and two, I'm denying myself some sort of piece of happiness on a false pretense.
what
So-
do you mean?
Well, I want to have more friends, but and yet I deny myself friends because I feel like my other friends wouldn't like that. And so it comes to that. I am unfairly projecting a bad image on my friends, and two, I am using that bad image to justify not having more happiness in my life.
I mean, like, I see what you're saying, but I think that's like 3 steps extra levels of deduction than you need to do.
Yeah, I overthink things a bit.
No, dude, same. I feel it. But like,
Fucking roller.
I think everybody wants more friends. Nobody can blame people for feeling that way.
Yeah. Lich already spawned. Huh? Shouldn't it be giving magnetic? Okay, there we go. Erp. Okay.
I do not have Chuck. But actually,
You can buy one.
yeah, I might have 4 busted one. No, only. Oh, it's only. It's not.
Oh, are you making a sale? Or
Oh, I'm just buying one real quick.
oh, make sure it's not defiled.
What even like? Some of these dojos confuse me. Got like random letters and symbols. Wait, I almost escaped.
Oh, sometimes I go to dojos and they have Russian letters.
Yeah, I've seen that for sure, especially when I do trades like super late at night.
Yeah. Oh, that might be Chinese actually.
What?
The
It's like,
asterisk.
oh, the ass. Yeah,
It
you
is.
might be
It
right.
always is in Warframe.
So that might just be like, I don't know, password or a like a Discord or something similar.
It's funny all the like Chinese and Russian dojos always have like the neon wording everywhere.
Maybe they just like it.
I mean, it always gives like the like cyberpunk kind of vibes, so like I definitely see it. So maybe if I understood what it said, it would make more sense to me.
Yeah, I feel like it's just like a gives me Neon City vibes.
Yeah.
Hundred Kuva, but my Lich sold 33 of it. Actually, how much Kuva do I have? Enough to roll.
And no.
And it's a bad roll. My Latron ribbon.
Uh,
260 something rolls now.
Jeez.
Yes, I am very sad. But what we can do about it?
Yeah. I feel like it's one of those ones you really need some specific things, especially since yours is pretty decent as is. Like,
Yeah, so I'm looking for something better, but law of diminishing return and all that.
Like, yeah, pretty much like you're looking for a god roll at this point.
Yeah, but I feel like it'll come sooner. I've seen some people with god rolls with like 100 rolls. You know, I wish that would have happened to me.
Yeah, I have surprisingly good luck with getting at least what I'm looking for.
Yeah, I suppose that luck extended to me when getting what you wanted, but
True.
like I got you something that is at least half decent. Critical chance, initial combo, and
Yeah.
minus critical chance on slide attack.
Actually, yeah, the ceramic dagger ribbon that you rolled for me was really good. And
Ooh, I can.
in other terms of luck, transmuting a few of those things for you netted me some ribbons I could swap for stuff I actually needed. Like
Yeah.
extra chakra and the Sonos.
So I suppose your ribbon looks just with you.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I'm very lucky with ribbons.
But I suppose I can always just say I'm lucky enough to have you guys as friends. Haha, wholesome moment.
I mean, if you
So
want,
I can't really complain about my luck.
I could always try to roll it for you too. I do have extra Kuva.
But I don't want to impose on you when you already have so many ribbons to roll. Yet, Kuba drains very fast.
You are right.
So I don't want to put even even greater strain on your Kuba than already. So
I mean, to be fair, I'm mostly just filling out Deviri slots at this point.
yeah, but the thing is that I'm only rolling my Latron ribbon just to have it be a better roll. It's already a very good roll.
Yeah.
So this is just a personal project of mine. It's not like it's making it usable. It's just
Yeah.
making it min-maxing it at this point.
Well, I mean, to be fair, that was kind of the same deal with the ceramic dagger ribbon. But, you know.
Yeah, but I feel like it's more to have been gained with that roll.
Fair.
Whereas my Latron roll, it already has critical damage and critical chance, and punch through is very useful.
Yeah.
So there's
No, yeah, I
already a
think-
lot
I think, honestly,
Yeah.
through is huge.
love about it.
Like, unless you get, like, perfectly... number one, you could get the same thing with a negative would be better. But then I think,
Yeah.
I don't even know... Maybe even just base damage for the Incarnon mode? What else
Yeah,
would be
base
better?
damage would be nice.
Like, there's not a lot better than Punch Through, because it saves you from running Shred, and Latron's got decent, like, specific mods to it.
Yeah, it's already very good in my opinion. It's just that it can be better, and such. I'm spending some resources to make it better. No, I'm one lich off of, or not one lich, one thrall off of the max. Oh well. No, stole 214 credits. That's like 214 real life dollars. How are you gonna recover from that financially?
I think it's really fun working with the in-game currency in Warframe.
Platinum or credits?
Wow.
Plat. Yeah, I sold Virtuous Trojan rank 3 for under 50 plat today.
Wait, what is Virtuous Trojan?
Converts 98% of your void damage into viral damage instead. It's honestly a pretty terrible arcane since you want void damage, but Someone bought it.
It's good for if you really want to maximize your warframe and like basically sack amp damage, I guess.
But the thing is that that amp damage is what kills Void Angels and Thrax.
Right.
And so you're pretty much forfeiting your ability to actually be helpful in disarmament.
Right. It's just like an opposite min max.
Like how to be the worst.
Well, no, like how to maximize your for everything that doesn't need void damage, you know? Like for regular enemies, say you're just going to like level cap and something else.
Yeah. Oh, I see. So it's basically just not doing stuff on disarmament.
It's free viral damage. Does it apply to status?
It applies status, yeah.
Yeah, then that's probably
Yeah, but why have viral on your ammo? You can have viral on your weapons, and you can and nourish is free.
well, that's what I mean. Maybe it's
Nourish
like
is not free.
yeah.
Well, it requires Grendel, so.
Not only
Nourish
does it
is like
require
the
Grendel,
opposite of free. It's a whole fucking helmet slot.
yeah, you might have another helmet that you might want in that slot, and then you
Oh,
can just
yeah, you're right.
prime,
But if I
prime
want
with your
pulp?
amp. Yeah,
Then you can do your melee crescendo. Crescendocy.
Right.
Oh, you know, I just forgot. I bought some melee influence from the Kavia that was meaning to give you. So, I'll trade it to you next time. Requiem Murmur unveiled. But, please do remind me next time. That we
oh, the Lich.
next. Yeah, when we trade the Lich to give you the influence. Cause
Oh, you have. Oh,
I will try to remember, but I might forget.
yeah, I'll probably forget.
I usually don't forget when giving
or
stuff,
something.
though.
Right.
It's just odd.
Oh, yo, he actually does have a mask and the helmet on the shoulder. I didn't even notice that. I just saw your screenshot.
Yeah. His name's not funny, though.
Yeah.
It's not a god roll Lich.
Oh, and I forgot to check what prone to vertigo is. It's probably something to do with Riddle Jack.
Whenever in space, yeah.
Prone to vertigo. Stays on the ground level of map. Voids going upstairs and catwalks.
Where is all of my concrete?
That's interesting.
There it is.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. That almost seems like it would. That quirk's kind of bad.
Quirk's kind of bad?
Yeah, I mean, it's good to the weapons at least. Super good. So, definitely.
Yeah.
And it's the element that you want on New Core anyway.
Huh.
So he definitely seems like a for the weapon kind of win.
I was hoping for at least a 40% Loon Core, but
I mean, that's basically
I'll take what I can get.
40%.
It's almost 40%, but it's not 40%. Which makes me mad. No. It's fine. It's better than my previous Liches. I'll take that.
Dude, I have yet to get higher. Well, apparently I got a 39% Kuva Comb. I didn't even realize that it was that high, but other than that, I've pretty much always gotten 26% at most.
Oh, I should use my Mesa.
can't wait to be done with hunting down these liches.
Bitch stole my weapon.
Pretty much like I have these two, and then I only really care about getting the Kuva Grattler. The Ayanga can whatever. I'll worry about it later.
Air horn noise.
The air raid sirens.
Oh, right, Misa. Misa Prime. Was that Requiem wrong?
That was the other lich. That wasn't mine.
Oh.
Yeah, then it's whoever this guy is.
Oh, I did 99,999 damage.
Nice.
But that's with my glaive, so.
How did you do that much damage?
Like, exactly 99,999?
How did you do that much?
I don't know. I think I'm using. Oh, because I'm using melee influence as well. It was an
Okay.
orange crit. Liches.
Liches get stitches.
Liches.
Oh, Requiem
get
Relic.
stitches.
Liches get a 401k plan.
Yeah, that's pretty tight. Do I like inherit their 401k when I conquer them or vanquish them? Vanquish, that's the word.
When you convert them, you get to merge your accounts. When you vanquish them, you get to take over their account.
Yeah.
So vanquishing is obviously the best option
Yeah, why don't liches come with credits? What's up with that?
because they just take whatever they want, no credits needed.
I guess, yeah, it's actually literally you get your taxes back. What am I talking about? And if you get a tax return with your lich.
Tax returns. Are my liches tax deductible?
Yeah, I wonder if it comes back to you anyway, does it count as a donation when they return it, or like do I need to file for them as a 1099 worker, or are they an employee? You know what I'm saying?
Does this count as money laundering? The lich and money laundering problem.
Yeah, how do you file a lich on your taxes? I should ask my CPA.
Do you have a CPA?
Well, my fiance does.
I have one. I trust her with everything.
Nice.
She's
I trust her with
amazing.
my life.
I
Yeah,
mean, as a streamer, I have a ton of tax write-offs that I need to get a grip
Would you-
on, and
would
I do
you-
not know about. I don't know enough about that shit to do it on my own.
Would you trust them in a life or death situation?
Yes.
I'm sorry, but this is a tax write-off. Let go of your hand into a pit.
Without a fucking doubt, I trust her in a life or death situation. Without a fucking doubt.
It's like the Saul Goodman of CPAs.
Yeah. You have it figured out.
Goodman from Breaking Bad.
Yep.
Is that a meth reference?
Yep.
Jesse, we need to cook.
That's
Yeah, like the saying in that hit show,
the hit
Breaking
show.
Bad.
In the Netflix hit series Breaking Bad.
You've
Oh.
heard of that show. Okay.
I have once heard of a breaking of bads.
Have you?
Yeah, this one time.
You mean they're breaking the bad?
Yeah,
so.
dude. The one time I broke something and it was pretty bad. You know what I mean?
What'd you break?
I think the only thing I've
base.
actually broken is my pinky.
No! That sounds painful.
Yeah, but yeah. You know, it's not my favorite experience for sure.
I've
Although,
never
to be
broken
fair,
a bone before. So, I
Lucky
consider myself
you.
lucky in that.
I don't know. I actually feel like it hurt a lot less than some other things that I've experienced. I've hit my head on a lot of things, and that might have hurt worse.
Yeah, I hit my head on the concrete before,
Yeah. Well, like I've definitely
but
like
nothing's
face
broken.
planted off
So.
of a bike.
Oh,
Yeah, my dude.
bye bye, beautiful face.
I mean, my face survived, thankfully. I did chip a tooth, but I was pretty young.
Oh,
Ow.
that sounds like filing a tooth. Do you guys ever get the urge to like get a nail file and like start scraping it against your teeth?
Yep. Every day. What the fuck?
Like brushing my teeth, but it hurts.
What the fuck?
No, I really don't. Well, there was like, because I chipped that tooth, like when I was younger, I had the temptation to fix it like that, but like, Dennis was just like, it'll fix itself over time, and I was like, okay, cool. It really hasn't, it wasn't like major, it wasn't bad really at all.
What's my dump? Excellent work.
But I feel like I lose time just being picky on what I'm actually going to do.
Just do it all.
Yeah, but I have to sit for 5 minutes on survival, and excavation takes forever. Defense is only worth
Okay,
it if there's multiple
excavation is not
people.
fun, but
I mean, I already built Sibir, so I'm pretty much done with Cryotic. I can basically just take whatever I get from
Cyberus or
Demiri. All
Sibir?
that good. No, Sibir. The 30,000 Cryotic hammer.
Oh, Cyber Prime when?
Please no, not after I just spent all that Cryotic. Well, actually, I guess Prime would just be Prime parts and Oricon cells, maybe.
Instead of Oricon cells, it's another 30,000 cryotic.
Yeah, exactly. Prime parts and 30k Cryotic. Oh god.
Better be fucking worth it.
If they made it actually good, maybe. But the Incarnon, well, I guess it doesn't have the worst Incarnon. Oh,
Brother, do you want me to send a screenshot of Butt Sitom?
not sure.
Naughty, naughty. Ooh, I got a relic. And my bitch didn't steal
Oh,
it.
He grabbed me. That's illegal. You can't
Sexual
do that in
harassment
boxing.
charges where? But.
Stop it.
I'll put it into the voice chat text.
Damn.
Yahoo was the first one then.
Yeah.
Haha, Parazon hacked the enemy.
Me when I Parazon hack the enemy. It's 1200 Kuba. I can't. It's just one thing.
It's quick though. You just destroy the reactor and head to extraction.
Yeah, not too bad.
I wonder how much I could sell her for. But sit on.
Check your screenshot once I'm done with this mission.
Yeah.
I mean, with a name like that, you're already looking at like 200 or more plat, probably.
2,000 plat. All the cool kids have the sit on new core.
But sit on Newport.
I think it's made better by the fact it has a new core because it's like an ass nuke.
It adds a significant amount of value to it, too, yeah.
It's radiation though. No, it doesn't add
Radiation.
anything innate.
Well, radiation is good on the Lich itself. I mean, obviously you want magnetic on a new core, but that's for your modding purposes. You want your Lich to at least have a decent damage bonus. Their abilities kind of matter too.
Yeah. Oh, it's because I suppose someone could keep it as like a call
42%.
on-call crewmate.
No, yeah, so yeah, a 42% Kuba new core with an Ash helmet on the shoulder. Yeah, no, this one easily like 800 or more plat.
800?
Yeah. I mean,
Oh.
to the right person, liches are one of those things where you'd have to price it down if you wanted it to sell fast.
I'm gonna go shower real quick.
Was it
So,
fast
see
ass
ya.
fucking shower?
I need a shower.
Showery
So-
boy.
Bye.
I'm so close to reaching endgame in Factorio. I just really want to bust it out tonight. I'm
So
so
what is
close.
Endgame Factorio? like?
Launching a rocket. It's very simple.
Nice.
And I
I see.
am right
They-
fucking
they-
there, dude.
There's like a mod to connect it to Kerbal Space Program, right?
Yes, correct.
Was that you
Yeah.
talking about that the other day?
I most certainly was.
Yeah, that sounds sick.
It sounds very sick. I
Have
like
you ever
Kerbal
played
Space Program.
Stormworks?
I'm familiar.
I lost way too much time to that game, and I wish it was more than it was. But it's another one of those like voxel-based builder things. But
What do you
it's
mean
got
by voxel based? I've heard that term before and I don't know what they mean.
cubes? Like
What?
think Minecraft but smaller.
Cubes. Okay.
Cubes, yeah. Like they're like little like they're voxels. Except this one it has like wedges and stuff too. So there's angled bases you can make and stuff like that. But you basically build vehicles using little blocks, and then it uses a physics engine where it's mostly based in reality. I mean, it does a pretty good job for what a simple simulator it is. But obviously, it's unrealistic enough you can build shit. Like, I made a submersible speedboat that's also a jet plane, which would be very difficult to do in real life, though technically not impossible, I suppose. But yeah, I lost a lot of time to that, just taking my engineer brain, and then there's a, you can build Lua code into your stuff, so then you script how it behaves, and
Real.
very easy to lose time. Wish there was more game to it though. It's mostly just like a engineering physics sandbox. In its current state, at least. Like there is the game that exists is like saving people. Like it's Stormworks Search and Rescue. So you're supposed to build like emergency vehicles to, you save people from emergency situations.
Sure.
But and that mostly boils down to the equivalent of repeating fetch quests.
Hmm.
Game's fairly cheap, and if you like sandbox building simulators, then it's good for that.
What's it
I've
called?
definitely built Stormworks. It's also multiplayer. I've unfortunately lost a good chunk of the things that I've made. I think my brother still has probably backups of it, but I had to wipe my drive.
Understood.
I really should have uploaded them to the workshop, but I might as well get the copies from my brother and then do that. I might have even backed them up onto my solid or my external, so I'll have to look. I wish it was integrated with cloud saves. That would have been the most basic quality of life improvement to that game, and I probably would not have put it down.
Fix rocket fuel and we're done. Fuck.
Bro's about to launch the Rocketo.
Fucking let me launch rocket.
Or arcane rocket launch.
Allows you to launch a rocket into space and win the game, is what it
Yeah.
says.
Yeah, rank 5.
Fuck.
Imagine if there was an arcane that just gave you like a % chance on some proc to just win.
Jesus.
Hmm.
Couldn't even imagine.
0.5% chance on triple crit. No, on a 5 times crit or higher to instantly mission complete. Today on ideas that have no place in the game.
Right. That's what I was thinking. I was like, that doesn't sound like it has any place in the game.
It's like some Magic the Gathering type gaming loop there. Do so much damage, instant victory. I'm sure plenty of people would be satisfied with that.